All right, what's going on, y'all? Shout outs to everybody in the building. Sarah Talk Radio. All right, my bad, y'all. Had a couple of things going on. Had to take a good day off. Shout outs to everybody here. You know, we right back at it. Give me 1 second. Ooh, good morning. So much stuff to talk about, so much things to go over on today's show. Honestly, really picking up where we left off on the last show. Shout outs to Aunt T. Shout outs to everybody here in the building. Shout outs to LT Man. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to Bronze Flat Power God. Shout outs to everybody, tuned in. Link, everybody. I want to give you guys a really good show today. Make sure you guys hit the like button, support the show, please. We have a goal to get to 50. All right. But yeah, man. It's so much to talk about, man. We were talking about relationships on the last show, as always, and we were also talking about, marriages and stuff like that. A lot of people be lying on the, on the space and be like, oh, well, those, manosphere or red pill cats and stuff like that. They not for marriage. I'm like, that's a lie. Who told you that? Who raised you? Who gave you the game? Who laced your boots? That's a real shit, bro. I just be in my head, man. I be like, man, who raised you? Who gave you the game? You dig? Who gave you your boots? You niggas is lame. Some real shit, man. We're gonna talk about it. There's no way you could like people are just so dumb. They don't even know what the hell they're following nowadays. You know what I'm saying? They need other people to tell them how to think. It's like, bro, you don't have a brain of your own. You haven't taken some of this knowledge and just mixed it in with anything you got. You don't have anything. Just bruised and confused. You know, no choosing shoes, man. It's ridiculous, man. You cannot be in the space that's pro healthy relationships and there's no concept of marriage. You know what I'm saying? Or of a successful relationship. It makes no sense. And the manosphere, I hate to bring it to you, but the manosphere and adjacent spaces, they're for productive relationships. I'm not trying to hear what women are doing. I'm not trying to hear how they're acting. I'm not trying to hear they're not cooperating. I'm not trying to hear none of that goofball shit from half the dudes in these spaces and stuff like that. I'm not trying to hear that. And the thing is that a lot of y'all don't shut up long enough to listen and soak up no goddamn game, because it's like, oh, Wakuda, are you saying that that dudes should be getting married? Yeah, if you want to. Not saying every dude should get married. Now, here's a part of the game in the sphere that they haven't been around for, so they don't know because they're just regurgitating old talking points and they're not talking about what really got talked about. So, if you were in this space or you know anything about this space, you would know that the space isn't so much for traditional marriages. I mean, it is, but it's not. if that makes sense. Basically, they're traditional and they're for marriage, but not necessarily what the state says. You understand what I'm saying? Or depending on what state you're in or what country you're in. So, a good part of it was basically you have your own terms and agreement for marriage. You know? You have your own contracts if that's the case. You you know, I'm not even gonna lie, it's kinda similar to what some of these LGBT groups were doing. You know, you have your own terms. You have your own, it's real customizable. It's not traditional in the sense of, you know what I'm saying, of what America wants you to do. You dig what I'm saying? It's like it carries over into that. You understand what I'm saying? It carries over into that. And yeah, by the time you're really discussing this or talking about this with your partner, you would already have cooperation or love or kids or whatever the hell y'all got going on. You understand what I'm saying? The marriage is customizable for the both of y'all. It's not necessarily state sanctioned or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Or if it is, there's heavy paperwork, heavy clauses, heavy prenups, heavy. You understand what I'm saying? It's not traditional marriage. So that it fully in the sense. But that's what the people here think it is, and the people here don't learn. They need to shut up and listen. You understand what I'm saying? It's not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, traditional in the sense of what America wants you to do. You know? Hell, you even got people that fly to other countries, get their citizenships there, get married, and then come back to America either to vacation or to pick up where they left off. People do that. But see, y'all listen and support a lot of shallow people in the space, and y'all don't get the real education. And then you spend a bunch of years thinking that you're red pill woke, and no, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. Because the thing that you claim to know what you're talking about, you don't even know what you're talking about. That's the crazy part, you know? Or something that you dedicate a bunch of years to. It's like you have no earthly idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna be here arguing with y'all about functional relationships and how somebody should do something and cooperate, or game you up to get somebody to cooperate with you, or game you up to go after somebody that will, or game you up to go. That's why I was wondering why, when I was talking to a bunch of people, there's so many people that I talked to here in this space over the years. As soon as, I put a concept out there and they're talking about getting cooperation, these niggas talking about cheating and shit. I'm like, man, y'all niggas is stupid. Stupid. What's the point of having functional relationships? It makes no damn sense. You might as well just shut up and just accept what's going on then. Because you don't even have anything planned out should in case you get there. And that's insane. That's crazy. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Y'all hit the like button. We should have 6 likes. Support the show. Shout outs to everybody on Rumble. And shout outs to everybody on YouTube. And shout outs to everybody over on Kick. Alright. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Got doubles playing in the background. So yeah, we've been talking about a lot of stuff, we've been talking about a lot of stuff here on Player Talk Radio. We're talking about, certain things. We're gonna get back into Dr. Umar and what he got going on. I'm not sure if Tasha K did the interview yet, but we'll catch up on that a little bit later. Um, I definitely want to open up the panel and get your thoughts. You know, but definitely I need your support. Now, what other divorce? Oh, we were talking about Dwayne Wade, and Gabrielle Union, and we were also talking about like marriage and how certain things are set up, and even the concept now of a marriage and when two people grow old in that marriage. You know what I'm saying? Um, a lot of stuff can happen. Marriage is it's a dice roll. This is why you got to make sure you betting on the right table. You got to make sure you bet on the right person too, and obviously yourself. What's going on, Aaron? Also too, we're gonna talk about Tiana Taylor, how she just got a huge payout. Now, on the last show, to a certain degree, what got us into the conversation about, you know what I'm saying, about marriage? Well, I was talking to you guys about a lot of people that come here and regurgitate our talking points, don't know where they came from and what's going on. You see, let me get you guys hip to some real knowledge that you can't learn in college, all right? When everybody lies to y'all and tell y'all that the manosphere or the red pill is not pro marriage, because that's a big lie. And they don't know what they're talking about, nor have been around the information long enough to even make that type of assessment. I mean, some people can say that. Yeah, you hear that. But you don't even have trained ears, in the space to kind of hear what you're hearing. You can hear no when it's really a yes. You can hear yes when it's really a no. So listen to what I'm telling you. The manosphere and even the world today is built up with a bunch of hopeless romantics and people moving out of fear. And in certain things that go on in marriage and stuff like that, and the reason why a lot of guys want to get married or have an arrangement like that is built on scarcity. You understand what I'm saying? It's built on scarcity. And marriage shouldn't be a tug of war, but it can become a tug of war over a disagreement. You understand what I'm saying? Over a disagreement. And even kids. We're talking about DDG and Hallie, and we're talking about this whole concept of 50-50. And 50-50, it really, it really, like, if you're not rich and you don't really own a business, I promise you're not going 50-50. Or if y'all don't got no properties or something really in y'all name, or y'all don't have no Airbnbs or nothing really like I promise you it's not 50-50. Now, marriage for regular people also too, definitely is a business, because marriage, the arrangement, is a business. You understand what I'm saying? And you and your wife are employees of that business, to tell you the truth. But I can break down to you how everybody is a business. You understand what I'm saying? But if you're not looking at that way, you're not operating that way. You get what I'm saying? I would have to convince you to look at something a certain way, or I would have to, you know what I'm saying? The reason why it's not looked at a business for a lot of the people that participate in it until some bullshit happens is because you can't mix romance with finance. You know what I'm saying? At a business. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you guys. If you have a job or something like that, don't shit where you eat. Don't do no goofball shit where you're making your money. Don't you understand what I'm saying? But in a marriage, what fools a lot of people is that it is romance and finance. What fools a lot of people is that you are shitting where you eat. And that's your business. Pun intended. But most people aren't even looking at it like that. And honestly, like the regular marriage, like I said, y'all are doing teamwork and y'all are going Dutch. And it's like you got to push love first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you go renew your vows or you guys get married, the preacher ain't sitting up there talking to you about business and all this other stuff. He's definitely talking to you about love and sickness and health and everything. You know, it's more of a love thing first. You understand what I'm saying? When it is a business. Or could be a business, depending on what you got going on, you know. But I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna tell some of y'all niggas, you know, if you married and you got businesses and stuff like that, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes it's a blessing that you lose everything before that woman divorces you, because honestly, she could have got all your shit before she. Because some people, y'all don't understand. Some people already made up in their mind before they married your ass they were gonna leave you or they were gonna be up out the door. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a blessing that your business failed before she made away with all of your, you know, with all of your assets and stuff that you had and things like that. Sometimes it's a blessing. I don't know why this thing is not working. Hold on, y'all. There's so much stuff I wanted to share with you guys today, but nothing is coming up. But anyway, we'll get into it. Tiana Taylor, you know, let me make sure I'm saying the right thing. Give me 1 second, y'all. We'll talk about a bunch of different stuff, man. Tiana Taylor, and Iman Shumpert's, you know, their divorce is finalized, and she's receiving 4 houses, y'all. Four houses worth over 10 million. She's receiving 4 houses from Iman Shumpert worth over 10 million and a 7-figure payout and luxury vehicles including a $300,000 Maybach, a $70K Mercedes Sprinter, and a tour bus. She also retains full ownership of her companies. And Iman Shumpert must pay $8K a month in child support to cover their children and cover their children's, you know, private school tuition. Who got fucked over? Who got fucked over, y'all? She gets $10 million. $10 million, y'all. In houses. A 6-figure payout. I don't know. The man done gave her, I'm not even gonna lie, the man done gave her 20 million. $15 to 20 million if you think about it. Luxury cars, tour buses, all of them things that she can sell. And she got a girlfriend. Yeah, on top of that. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, bro. Throw that in there.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
And that's what I'm talking about with the manosphere. It's like, the manosphere, we got other shit to talk about than goofball dating. Yeah, some of these little goofy manosphere marriages seem corny, but guess what? That's what that person want. And if that's what y'all agree to, go ahead and have your little corny marriage. I'm not telling y'all to be Donovan Sharp or or his wife or anything. I'm not telling you, but whatever you and your man, come up with and y'all agree to it, go ahead. Have that. If your marriage gonna have to have heavy paperwork, then so be it. But nigga, 4 properties over 10 million, worth over 10 million, a 7-figure payout, luxury vehicles, and 300K Maybach, 70K Mercedes Sprinter van, and a goddamn tour bus. She retains full ownership. She didn't have to give up none of her companies. He got to pay $8K a month in child support and cover their kids' private school, their tuition. What's going on, Ghostman Kang? Good to see you. I need y'all to do me a huge favor, yo. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and support the show. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. Please hit the Cash App. Let's get to that $50 mark. Let's open up this panel. Let's hit these goals, y'all. All right, we almost at 4K. Shout outs to everybody that subscribed. Make sure you subscribe today. He's like what, a little bit under 25 people to get to 4K. So that's good. But listen, y'all. $10 million child support. Then the visitation probably set up janky. What she need 4 houses for? What she need 4 houses for? What she need all them luxury cars for? You might as well have gave the kids to Iman if he got to pay all of that out. He seems like the more stable household. He not playing ball no more. He'll be home with the kids. And I told you guys that marriage is still the number one way for women to get wealth. Marriage is still the number one way for women to get wealth. That's their number one route to wealth. Marriage is like a pillar. It's not something to stay in to a lot of women. It's something to, well, been there, done that. At least I got married. You got so many women out here wanting to get married, knowing damn well they ain't gonna stay married. It just calms them because it soothes whatever they believe their level of desirability is. It's like a level of desirability hack. At least I know at some point I'm marriage material, even if I didn't stay married. They get mad at men or get upset at men discussing certain things and stuff like that. Did y'all see that story about that woman who lied and tried to make it seem like that man was texting that little girl? and it says and it come to find out the mom who accused the boyfriend of sending disturbing messages to that little girl allegedly made it all up. What's going on, D-Mac? There you go. Yes, sir. Shout outs to my truckers in the building. Shout outs to D-Mac, the trucker. Good to see you, big dog. What you say, D-Mac?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Yes, sir. That judge looked at Iman Shumpert. It didn't matter if he was rich. It didn't matter if he was stable. That judge looked at Iman Shumpert and said,
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
His lawyer looked at him and was like,
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
His kids looked at him and was like,
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
the jury looked at him and was like,
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
Tiana looked at him and was like,
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
That's crazy. And it's fucked up because the government want the same thing that broad that's screwing you over want from you. Shmunyan.
"You're a victim."
Here we go, CSI.
So when people get on here and lie and say, oh, the red pill is against marriage, that's not true. They're against this type of shit. This is what we speak about. But no, the red pill has their own concept of marriage. Red pill got their own concept of marriage. Y'all just new here, so y'all are stuck on the dating aspect just as much as a lot of the other goofball people in these spaces are stuck on the dating aspect. And the fucked up part is that y'all so stuck on the dating aspect, can't even get that right. We're still talking about dating. What you dating for, Mr. Complain Man? Huh? You want a functional relationship for what? Remember, the manosphere is not players. We're not players. We don't like Pookie and Ray Ray. We're not players. So what you dating for? The people don't even hear themselves. They don't even know what they talking about half the time. What does it mean for her to cooperate with or for? What? It don't even lead to marriage.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
What's going on, EB? Eric Bird in the place to be. Y'all come on in, man. Show some love to the show. Hit the Cash App. Show some love back. So listen to the game I'm about to drop on y'all today, right? And shout outs to most hated bronze flat power god in the building. He said, because marriage is definitely just a business arrangement. Yes. And they use love, y'all. They use love to distract you from that. They use love to distract you from that. What's going on, Broke Genius? That woman got 4 houses going for 10 buckaroos. A 7-figure payout, a bonus. Luxury vehicles worth over 300K. Well, one worth 300K. Another one 70K. A Mercedes Sprinter and a tour bus. They ain't put the numbers for them up there. The man done gave her $15 million. At least. Now think about it. When you meet her, you're spending money on her the whole time. When you have a family, you're spending money the whole time. When you take her out on these fancy dates and Valentine's Day and birthdays and all kinds of shit, you're blowing money. Harder than Meech. What's going on, bro? Genius, he said, "What up, bro? What happened to the super YouTube? YouTube happened to the super chat. You know, YouTube happened to the super chat. And that's the crazy part. YouTube will make it seem like I was doing something reckless and stuff like that. I wasn't doing nothing reckless. I've been doing this for a long time. YouTube happened to the super chat. They're demonetizing people for doing what other people are doing. Like everybody else, they can do it, but when you do it, it's one of those things where everybody else can do it, but when you do it, it's a problem. So they're saying that I do reused content. How do I do reused content when the whole time I'm sitting up here doing commentary, heavy commentary, and dropping shows and stuff? I don't get it, but okay, you know. I guess. You know? So I need you guys to definitely do me a huge favor. Either hit the PayPal or the Cash App. And early next month, we'll see if we get our super chat back. You know? They basically shadow banned and did all kinds of stuff to my channel. It's a long story. I just got my radio show back early, you know. Yeah, double standards and hypocrisy, you know. That too, you know. We had a couple of dudes, you know, hating on me and try to squat on my channel and do stuff behind the scenes and stuff. So yeah, right. What happened to fair use? Right, exactly. You see other people and big YouTubers doing the same thing, reacting to stuff and heavily editing and stuff like that, and nothing happens to them. But you know when it comes down to us, when we do it, it's a crime all of a sudden. You know, so definitely that's why I definitely yeah. And actually, I got a clip with her that we're gonna get into, because you said the girl's name that I was just about to start talking about, y'all. But yeah, you know, that's why I definitely need the support from the audience and everybody that listens to the show on a daily basis and enjoys the show. You know, definitely if you guys could hit the Cash App and support the show. We're trying to get to $50 at least today. So if you guys could definitely knock that out, I definitely got a fire show for you guys, okay? Now, I was gonna talk about cooking with Kaya. Actually, on the last show, I had this tuned up. What's going on, Miss V? Shout outs to you. I have things being rendered right now. I actually have a commercial for you also lined up, but I'm trying to get it under a certain mark, and I got to make sure I didn't make a mistake. Like, shout outs to Miss V in the building. I did a commercial for LT Man, and hold on, y'all. And I got the promo code messed up. So I'm in the process of redoing his commercial, and I actually have a commercial lined up. So if people are starting a YouTube channel, they can head over to your channel. So let me show you the commercial that I did for LT Man, and let me know if you want something similar, because I have to finish doing the audio on what I have for you. But if you want something similar, I don't even have what I have. I don't even have what I have queued up to show you what I have already. But here, let me show you what I got so far. Hold on. For LT Man. Let me know if you want something similar. Hold on. Shout outs to our sponsors at hempforfitness.com. Are you looking for the ultimate fitness boost? Hempforfitness.com has you covered, delivering premium THC, CBD, and hemp products straight to your door. No mailbox is safe because they deliver anywhere in the U.S. Use code TUBE-10 at checkout for 10% off your order. And here's the best part. Mention CUDA and get 2 free gifts with your purchase. Use code TUBE-10 at checkout for 10% off. Mention CUDA and get 2 free gifts with your purchase. You can't beat that. Whether it's recovery, energy, or performance, we've got all your THC, CBD, and fitness needs covered. Hempforfitness.com. Your one-stop shop for a stronger, healthier, and happier you. Feel your journey with nature's best. That's hempforfitness.com. This is not medical or health advice, but it is gems and nutrition for a happier, healthier you. Don't be late. The results are great.
Hempforfitness.com.
So head over to hempforfitness.com. That is hempforfitness.com. All right. You said Thailand, Colombia, DR, Jamaica, South Africa. Yeah, those are all beautiful countries right there, Bronze. Yes, y'all, hit the like button. You said the devil uses clips and still has his super chat. So does Ringo. Yeah, man, that shit is goofy, man. That shit is goofy, man. They know who to target. Shout outs to Miss V. Miss V say, I do promos for $50. Hell yeah. Definitely. Most definitely. That's how you got to do it, you know? But yeah, man, you know, I just got a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Also getting some studying in. And make sure I'm here, you know, to deliver really good content, fire content, and really great shows, you know, for you guys, you know. Definitely, if you guys can help me, hit the like button and, you know. Okay, I got you, Miss V. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me catch up. Broke Genius says I got to make a commercial video. Let me know if you want one. I can make one for you. I just need to set a day aside and really just like touch up on what I have, and you know, I could create a new one, you know, because a lot of times y'all be thinking that like these like little 5-minute pre-records and stuff like that. Y'all be thinking that shit take 5 minutes to create. Hell nah. You can spend 2-3 hours on a 5-minute pre-record. You know? That shit take time. That shit takes time. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Give me 1 second, y'all. I wanted to show y'all this thing with cooking with Kaya real quick. Hold on. Cause it's like I said, it's like the like a lot of people in these spaces don't even know what the hell these spaces stand for. And then they get on here and they start telling y'all stuff like it's absolute, like it's law, and it's like, no, that's not true. The manosphere is definitely pro-marriage. If you look at all of these topics that men are talking about, it's coming out of scarcity, and it's also coming out of failure of cooperation and failure of something that the opposite sex is probably doing or not doing. The whole point of talking about 50-50 and working together, even though regular people don't go 50-50, because regular people don't go 50-50. Sometimes it's 60-40, sometimes it's 70-80, sometimes it's just to get the shit done and out of the way. That's not 50-50. Guys like Iman Shumpert and Tiana Taylor, they go 50-50 until they get divorced. Guys like Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union, they go 50-50 until they get divorced. Regular couples don't really go 50-50 until they have kids. Because the kids are a business too. And it's not necessarily 50-50. Because once the courts get involved, you'll see how unfair it is. Hence, what happened with Tiana Taylor and Iman Shumpert, especially if you're married. So I'm not even going to lie. Once the courts get involved, it's kind of better that you did have kids out of wedlock. See how that works? I'm not going to lie. If you want to see your kid, it's going to be a little bit fucked up. But DDG probably got a better situation with Hallie than than Iman Shumpert had with Tiana Taylor. Sometimes it's fucked up that you're in a marriage. Hold on. I needed to clip this, but I wonder if it's on YouTube. Hold on. Let me show y'all a clip, which is true, of what Blueface told DDG. Out of all people, Blueface. Let's go.
I could have been married. I could have been, did everything the correct way, but it's unfortunate that didn't happen, but it ended up being the same circumstances. It'd be like that.
Hey, y'all, welcome back to From the Dirt, your go-to spot for the latest in music, sports, and pop culture. Now, today the topic is the rapper and YouTuber DDG. We're going to be revisiting a conversation that he had with Blueface in the past about fatherhood and how recent events have brought this discussion back into the spotlight. A few years ago, DDG sat down with rapper Blueface and they discussed the realities of fatherhood relationships.
Mama, bro. Whoever I have a kid with, she's with me for life. It ain't. Yeah. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody.
It all starts like that.
That's exactly how you think, nigga. Yeah. I'm not.
Sometimes the kid break y'all up, bro. Sometimes the kid be the reason y'all break up. Her emotions don't get to rising. She might feel like she got something to hold against you, so she gonna be acting different.
Y'all need to be the coolest niggas till y'all have a kid, man. It's not different. That might change.
Fast forward to today, DDG finds himself facing those very challenges that he once discussed. He recently opened up about the difficulties of him spending time with his son Halo, who he shares with his ex-girlfriend Halle Bailey. Now, in his live stream, DDG expressed frustration over having limited access to his son, stating that he feels more like a nanny than a father because he has a lot of restrictions. Now, he emphasized his desire for having a good co-parenting relationship, but he highlighted the current struggles of trying to achieve that
really
balance.
Feel like I'm a nanny at this point. The nanny has been able to have my son more than me. I care about my son. That's all I care about. Literally, that's all I care about. And when that's taken from me, she know that's the only way I get frustrated. That's the only way she can get under my skin, because I don't care what she does. We haven't been together. This might be a curveball to a lot of people, but me and her has not been together.
But once they know that, they're going to use that against you. You understand what I'm saying? Think about it. If you have a wife, she could turn you into an incel quick and jeopardize the marriage, because if you step out, yeah, that's your ass. You know? And for those that's talking about this Iman Shumpert and Tiana Taylor thing, yeah, I think he did cheat. Or she cheated. I don't know. But sometimes, let me tell y'all something about that bullshit. That cheating bullshit. Sometimes both of y'all cheating, you just got caught first. Sometimes both of y'all cheating, your ass just got caught first. Y'all got to be careful when y'all get married or do something. You can't even play pranks on your wife anymore, because guess what? You going to be in court. Can't do nothing no more. You play a prank on your wife, game over.
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Okay.
For a long time before that post, we've been not
absolutely
really
D-Mac.
together. We probably was on and off for a little bit. That's it. But further than that, we has not been together. This is the only thing that can bother me is with my son. Yeah, now I don't even bring her name up when I get on live. I call her the mother of my child. I call her this and that, nothing but be respectful. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not finna sit here and get bullied behind closed doors over my son, and I can't see him.
Now, you know how social media goes. So social media users were quick to bring up DDG's conversation with Blueface and started to draw parallels between the advice he had given DDG and comparing it to his current situation. Now, what are your thoughts on Blueface's advice to DDG? Do you guys think that is playing out in real time, or do you guys think this is just something that social media is bringing up?
And Blueface's advice to DDG is some shit we've been saying for the longest time. People change, man. A lot of times too, even your whole body chemistry changes. Your whole damn body chemistry changes. Did you know that even women right after having a kid with a man, they don't even like sometimes they don't even like the scent of their baby father or the smell of their baby father? You know, and being with somebody for a long time will do that to you, and also having a baby and your hormones and all kinds. And then that's another thing too. Sometimes ain't nothing wrong with your baby mama. She just gonna use that pregnancy and the hormones and all that. They'll weaponize all of that. You know, if they don't have, and I hate to say this because you don't want to deprive nobody of knowledge or something like that. But if they don't have no knowledge of something, you damn near get the real them. But if they got knowledge that, hey, I can use my pregnancy to justify some stuff that I want to do, even if he doesn't want to do it, guess what? I'm gonna weaponize that. She's not even gonna think twice. She's not thinking about you. She being selfish. She's not gonna think twice. And it's gonna make you look like a piece of shit because it look like you're not practicing compassion with her while she bearing your kid. That's when they say yo kid, not y'all kid, but yo kid. They try to use reverse psychology on you.
Hear that fundamental ass
Imagine
response.
if you have like a BM nigga and you gotta pay her rent, nigga. She taking nigga.
They do, Ghostman King, and they be in these spaces on burner accounts stealing our shit and running back to their social media as if they said that. They do. They do. They run back to they social media and they be stealing our shit. And honestly, that's what I'm trying to say. This is why the red pill should be a little bit more where it needs to be, because the customer and the clientele, not even if you turn it into a business, would be the celebrities. I mean, think about it. We're using their situations as an example for ordinary people, but that's because if we use ordinary people's situations as an example, y'all really not going to get the message. Y'all really not going to get the message if we use ordinary people as an example, because a lot of people believe that they relate more to celebrities in a weird way. They believe that they relate more to celebrities than they do. You understand what I'm saying? So if you a celeb or you on a burner account or something like that, it's in your best interest, because I give it up. It's in your best interest to support Player Talk Radio. I definitely uh uh run down your situation. You don't gotta tell me that you're a celeb. Just support the show. You'll come out way cheaper than Iman Schrumpert and Dwayne Wade and all these other people that got pending divorces and stuff like that. I'm giving y'all the game. Tom Brady and all these other people. Y'all niggas be up here talking that dumb shit. Man, Tom Brady's arguably the best player of all time. He got all these stats and all that. Man, you think your marriage gives a fuck about stats? You think your the goofy situation that you're in gives a damn if you're the best player of all time? Y'all sitting up here listening to all these dumbass YouTube videos saying the stupidest shit imaginable. He's the best player of all time. Nigga, don't nobody and your wife don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And men need to just stop taking this shit. You want to know why men just take this shit? Because they want her to go away, and bitches do everything but leave. Men just want to get rid of the situation. They want her to go away. Nah, man. If I was Iman, I'd been, oh, hell no. That's just, legally rob me, please. Yeah, legally rob me, please. That's a state sanctioned robbery. And I'm listening to goofballs in the damn manosphere. Man, the manosphere ain't marriage. The manosphere ain't pro-marriage. Red pill ain't marriage. Yes, it is. You may not want to be married. You may not be for marriage. I get that. But the manosphere is absolutely for functional relationships. And there's no way you can be for functional relationships and not for married. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Giving y'all some real game. And then run around and claim that you're not a player. And all of these dudes are listen, if you're not for functional relationships, then you might as well go over there and stand over there with Pookie and Ray Ray. And stop talking this manosphere. Don't ever hear nobody else see you talk about this manosphere shit ever in your life. You might as well go hang with Pookie and Ray Ray. You might as well go stand over there with Pookie and Ray Ray. We don't want to hear about women cooperating with you. Why? It's not going to lead nowhere. We don't want to hear about your hangups with women, because even on your behalf, it's not going to lead nowhere. Shut up and go hang with them. Stop culture appropriating what we talking about in this space. You're confusing everybody and making people look bad. The manosphere is absolutely for functional relationships and marriage. ... On our terms. On our terms. Will some of it look corny? Probably. Actually, there should have been some red pill people that got married here that has the more desirable arrangement, so that we could use that as a template. And in that template would have been birthed the purple pill sector. See, y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about. Real information barely even gets supported. And I'm not saying nothing wrong. It's just that you hear these jackasses talk about dating for years on end. They done forgot what the hell they talking about. Don't even know how to talk about dating. We'll sit up here and say something dumb and call women stupid, but you got women out here having babies as a career path. You know, having babies for women is a career path. Marriage is the number one way that women get rich. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, my nigga, you have an open marriage. You have an open relationship and you don't even know. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, you're in an open relationship. Yes, having babies is a career path for women. They don't have to get a job and support nothing. They just get a boyfriend. And if she can't control you or the money, guess what? Well, you're going to have to pay. You're going to have to give her $10 million. You're going to have to give her 4 houses worth $10 million. Then a 6-figure payout. Then you're going to have to give up your $300K Maybach. And a $70K Sprinter van. And a tour bus. And some other undisclosed shit. Barely get visitation. Got to pay for kids. And all kinds of other shit. Women have too much power. If the government is involved in your marriage, that is an open relationship. That's why the manosphere was talking about men dictating the own terms of their own marriage. Yes, heavy paperwork. Heavy paperwork. Marriage on your terms, not what the government is talking about. That's your business. Your marriage is your business. Your relationship is your business. Literally. And what y'all don't understand is that it's a slick way to screw you over. And I'm not even going to lie. The government and a lot of people want people in the red pill spaces to be just focused on dating. They don't want us to really start talking about this, about actual marriage. Why would they? That ruins their bag. I knew a woman making almost $6K a month because she had 3 kids with 3 different dudes. It's definitely a career path. Absolutely. And that's bigamy also. That's another thing y'all niggas let slide. You can't have multiple wives if you want to on your program, but she can have multiple baby daddies. Multiple baby daddies is the marriage. They don't even get charged with bigamy. This woman that lied on this man and said that he sent that little girl all of those fucked up text messages, guess what? Ain't nothing gonna happen to her, but his life is destroyed. If your woman is with you and the government is involved and you're in a marriage or you have kids, you are in an open relationship and you don't even know it. And it's a slick way to screw you over. They don't need to know how to use the power, broke genius, because when they go into the little office to go file them papers towards you, the woman at the front desk is giving her all the power and the clauses and getting her hip. Yes, your man got to pay for your lawyers. Yes, your man got to pay for your court costs and fees and all this other stuff if he loses. It's in the government's best interest to screw you over and make you lose your case so you can pay, especially if they know you have the money. She don't need to work no more now. She's straight for life. And all it took was her pulling the trigger on her man. Literally, the government is saying, listen, there's a reward if you fuck over your husband. You get rewarded well if you fuck over your husband. What's the reward that men get if they fuck over their wives? And like I said, that cheating shit, that's goofy because, listen, sometimes both of them are cheating. You just got caught first. And plus, Tiana Taylor and Iman Shumpert had an open relationship anyway. They were sleeping with other women together. Big whoop. So y'all need to get this game and definitely support Player Talk Radio, because a lot of times y'all come up in here with like y'all opinions, and it's like, listen, I'm not here to how was the world presented to you? First of all, let's start there. And second of all, I'm not here to undo how the world was presented to you. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. And in the world today, man, we should be talking about other shit, not this goofball dating. Niggas don't even know how to date. Move on to the next topic. We need to revamp marriage and marriage laws. There is no go away. It's a slick way to screw you over. Like I said, if your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in a open relationship. And they're not on your side for the most part. You said there were cases, even some school officials / teachers mentioned certain schoolgirls will make pats to get pregnant. Yeah, man. Yeah, but we play like this shit ain't real. Like having babies isn't a career path for women. We went over Kendra G, talking about how that woman closed up her legs on that dude and squeezed the baby out of him. Even some of the guys that y'all support over Player Talk Radio, you got Fantastic running around here saying that he was raw paid by his lady. Men need to start speaking up. Niggas be feminine with everything else except for speaking up. Y'all don't take that trait for women. Why don't y'all take that trait for women and start speaking up and leveraging the courts? That's against you, by the way. How you complaining that the court's against you and y'all not speaking up? Men and fathers and shit ain't protesting in front of the courts. You got to get legal advice from your homeboy that you think is fucking up.
He's over there. You gonna be cool with it?
No.
You gonna stop?
That been through the court.
Stand already.
Duh, nigga, what the fuck you
What
mean?
about the kid? The kid gonna be homeless.
No, the kid not. See, I don't plan on having a baby mama.
What you mean? You don't never.
I'm not gonna have no baby mama, bro. Whoever I have a kid with, she's with me for life. It ain't.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody.
It all starts like that.
That's exactly how you think, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Sometimes the kid break y'all up, bro. Sometimes the kid be the reason y'all break up.
What he be doing? He be telling on you and shit.
Nah, I'm cool with my baby mama.
I'm saying like, what the kid? How the kid gonna break me?
Still doing our part, huh? Nah, the kid gonna break you up because her emotions gonna get to rising. She might feel like she got something to hold against you, so she gonna be acting different. She might be using the kid to boss you around, to keep tabs on you. And then that might cause you to be so stressed out, like, damn, bitch, she like, nope, this, that, Do it really matter? Do it really matter? Nah, females are. They petty, bro. It is. I noticed that all girls is like, they all like that. It's not just one or two. All of them are petty. So the second y'all get into y'all little situation, y'all little Twitter beef. Yeah. I don't do that no more. Yeah, then the kid, it's like, oh, shit. It's over. I just know. Part of life. I can't have no baby mama, bro. Yeah. She had a baby by me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to do that, man. But like, I only got one. I'm still working with it, so. You don't think you'll get it?
So how does that work? How does that work? Out of all people to get that advice from, Blueface. Come on now. Give me 1 second. I don't want to do this. Hold up. I don't want to play this because they're going to flag me if I play this. Hold on. You got Tiana Taylor with Aaron Pierre now. She got you on. Hold on. She got you on here crashing out. She in a whole new relationship. She about to share your fucking Bentley and your Maybach. He about to be riding around in your cars, running around in your houses. Look at this.
I really don't care what happens to her at all. I don't care.
See, he just he just want her to go away. She got all the houses that she could dream of to play around with her new niggas in. All the cars and vans. And this nigga Iman Shrupper gave this bitch cars, vans, and buses. Might as well just throw in a train. And an airplane. Planes, trains, and automobiles. She got a car, a van, a bus, mansions.
They tiptoe around with this social media, but what y'all don't get is that it be real consequence for y'all little flexes, y'all quick flexes for $300 that you need. It be consequences for that.
Y'all, Iman Shumpert got the audacity, like the straight up, unfiltered, fresh out the package audacity to be out here predicting the downfall of Teyana Taylor's new relationship when he the main reason she left in the first place. So let's get this straight. You cheated, embarrassed her, got caught up in multiple.
Man, if I ain't gonna lie, to a certain degree, if y'all are together piping out other women and whatnot, you can overlook some of a little bit of cheating shit, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Or at least come to some type of amicable. You can overlook some of that. He just basically smashed something without you there. But anyway, let's go.
Scandals, was allegedly out here playing stepdaddy to your side chick's kids, and now that Teyana done moved on, you the one with relationship advice? Boy, if you don't shut all the way up. Let's go ahead and break this all the way down, because the levels of delusion are through the roof. Now, let's not act like Iman was some devoted husband who woke up one day and got blindsided by Teyana leaving. Nah, he earned that divorce. This man had the streets talking about his infidelity for years. Every time folks tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, another scandal dropped. Rumors about him creeping? Check. TikTok tea about him having a whole side baby? Check. Allegedly sending pics of himself with their baby to his little sneaky links? A big old check. Like, make it make sense. And the wildest part, through all of this, Teyana was still trying to defend him, still holding it down, still protecting his image, still trying to make it work. But for what? Because while she was out here making sure he didn't look like a trash husband, he was out here acting like one. And when she finally said enough is enough, now he want to act like she's the problem. Baby, we not doing that today. Because you got to understand that when Teyana finally pulled the plug, she didn't just leave any old way. Sis left with class. She didn't run to social media dragging him. She didn't put out all his business in the street. And she sure as heck didn't play that bitter ex-wife role. Teyana Taylor.
And that's cap because she did. She actually did. I actually done videos on some of the stuff that she was doing and stuff like that. These are all Teyana Taylor fans, so I get it. You know, so they're going to have biased commentary. But she did. She did. She put all this stuff out there. Yes, she did. And they kids and stuff. Yeah. Yes, she did.
Just did, and that's what really got him impressed. See, he thought she was gonna beg, cry, and do the whole love and hip-hop dramatic breakup thing. No, baby. Teyana just got her papers, grabbed her piece, and kept it moving. And then she found a man who actually values her, because that's exactly how we got Aaron Pierre, the real-life Mufasa, stepping into the frame. Now, I know they ain't confirmed nothing yet, but we don't need to be wearing contacts to see the truth. These two popped out at the 15% pledge program a few days later.
Yeah, she about to take some cars and all kinds of shit from him too. Yeah, and then that's another thing too. I mean, respectfully, right? Respectfully, right? Think about what I'm about to tell y'all. Even if you're a nice guy, if you come right behind a woman that was dating that type of shit, man, you dumb as hell. You can still be a nice guy and not throw your common sense out the window. Listen, if anything happens and y'all take anything y'all doing to the next level, she gonna do you a little dirty. She gonna do you a little dirtier. She is imprinted by Iman. She been with them for a long time. Listen, you might as well go ahead and go get your damn husband back and stop fucking around. Yeah, niggas out there gonna want a piece of it also. But after y'all done been through all of that, if you don't la Anthony it out and go back and go get your goddamn husband, the pussy ain't that serious. Go get your damn husband back.
Later, they hit up the American Black Film Festival Gala together, and baby, they were serving power couple energy effortlessly. Did you see that hug? When Aaron won the Rising Star Award and Teyana pulled him in, child, that was not no regular congrats friend hug. Aaron Pierre is the complete opposite of Iman.
Man, everybody hug your goofy ass like that when they think you're winning. And see, Teyana Taylor is going through the same thing Gabrielle Union's going through. We're going to talk about that. Teyana Taylor's going through the same thing Gabrielle Union's going through. Gabrielle Union bag dried up. She don't know what to do. She don't feel independent no more. She feels insecure. She kind of want a new man, but can't do that. The kids are somewhat grown and stuff like that. She's going through, that weird, weird mental shit women go through when they get a little bit older. And she can't move the way that she wants to unless D Wade has some, and she's mad about that. Actually, we're gonna get to that a little bit later. I'm gonna show you what's going on. Actually, if Gabrielle Union can get a Tiana Taylor payout, she would take it. Let's get it.
For one, he ain't messy. He ain't got 50 side chicks waiting in the DMs. And I know
for now, how you know he ain't messy?
it was too early, but it kind of looks like he actually respects Tiana. Iman saw all of that and immediately started hating, allegedly. And just when you thought,
and that's the funny thing with all these female vloggers and stuff like that. Oh damn, bitch! Overnight, when did you start learning how to choose men? Overnight, when did you start becoming an expert in choosing men?
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
When did you start getting good at choosing men?
Thought Iman couldn't be more ridiculous. He done took his broke boy bitterness to a whole new level. Now they saying he out here trying to snatch the kids just to spite Tiana. Make it make sense. This the same man who tried to lower child support after already paying the bare minimum. The same man who allegedly neglected his own kids when they were in his care and was caught putting his personal luxury over their well-being. I ain't pulling this out of my butt, but this the same time that allegedly had his 2 kids under 8 years old riding in a rideshare in Chicago while he sat in a private car. And he got the nerve to talk about who deserves to be a parent. Boy, get out. Like, it's given bitter. It's given salty. It's given I need attention, so let me create drama. And all this just because Tiana finally got a man who ain't making her look stupid every 5 business days. I don't know who's actually worse, these ballers or the rappers. I guess they all the same. See, one thing about bitter, insecure exes, they can't stand to see you doing better without them. And Iman, he used to be that dude. He was out here winning championships, had a beautiful, talented, supportive black queen. He had a family that the internet actually
Iman Shumpert or Iman Shumpert wasn't winning championships. He was on a team that was winning championships, but anyway, potato.
And this boy was booked and busy, but then the NBA money slowed down. His acting career
now
flopped
he's
before
broke.
it even started. Y'all remember his podcast? Me too. I don't. Now he just another washed up ex talking crazy online.
And now he's washed up. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why y'all listening to this woman? Now he's broke. This nigga done, he has to pay Tiana all of that money, but now he's broke. And he's washed up. Go watch them little goofy ass balloon shows and stuff like that. It'd be dudes on there that be like 6'5" and women be like, you're too short for me. Like, these bitches want a Goliath. These bitches want goddamn Colossus. Like, well then go find a Cyclops that's gonna put up with you, bitch. Like, goddamn. I don't know. He's too short for me. Nigga be 6'7". He's too short for me. Well then go date Cyclops,
Tell
bitch.
me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
What's his latest angle? Trying to say that Aaron Pierre going to do Tiana the same way he did. Sir, projection is a disease. This whole Aaron Pierre going to leave her theory is straight up nonsense. Because let's be honest, Aaron Pierre ain't moving like no dusty NBA player. He got a career on the rise. He got no baby mama drama.
Man, you don't know how that man is moving. What are you talking about? And I get it. I know how dating is for women nowadays. I do get it. I get it. I get it. But get some help, man. Get some help. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Support the show. Hit the Cash App. Repeating myself, man. Let's get it.
No cheating scandals. He ain't out here moving reckless in these streets. And most importantly, he actually seems to like Tiana. Like, really, really like her. You ever peep how certain men just look at a woman like all in love and mesmerized like she the only one in the room? That's how Aaron looks at Tiana. Ain't no half-hearted, let's do this for the cameras type of energy. This
man, get your I believe in Disney love head ass up out of here, man. Get that shit up out of here, man. He looks at her like she's the only girl in the world. You should see how he looks at her. Oh my God, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy for her for that. I like that for her. I'm so glad she got a hero and got rid of that zero. The next minute you gonna be next minute you gonna be doing a whole story. Next minute you gonna be doing a whole story of how they broke up.
This man is locked in, like Russell to Sierra. Now, let's get into why Iman really mad. Because this ain't about love. This
and Sierra's still running around butt naked, twerking outside. And Russell at home with the kids. Oh boy, y'all hit the like button and support the show. This finna be a damn doozy, man.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Sorry I get no screen door. So
you hungry?
oh, what's that, love? Like old tall glass of water. What's that with you? I get a number on you?
Yeah, you can.
What's your name is? What's like that? Damn. I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah, dating ain't what it used to be. It's short. It's dumb. It's stupid.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children. My husband will be making his own breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out. His job is to provide for his family, so I am not financially contributing to any of the bills. Number 3, I do not do his laundry. I have my own laundry and my children's laundry to do, so he could do his own. I won't help him put it away. I won't help him fold anything. Like, that's his responsibility.
A few moments later.
I've been crying all morning long. My husband told me that I needed to pack my stuff and get the fuck out the house. So I have my bag and I'm about to start packing. I literally have nowhere to go.
Like I told you guys. Marriage gotta be on your own terms. That's what the manosphere was talking about. We wasn't talking about, yes, we're talking about traditional marriage, but nah, man, heavy paperwork. What we want. Marriage is going to be on your terms, not on the government's terms. Again, I'm going to keep telling y'all this. And at y'all own peril. Definitely choose not to support Player Talk Radio, okay? Hey, look. Again, if your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. Don't get married. Having babies is a career path for women. It's a slick way to screw you over. Okay? Having babies is a career path for women. How much examples do I have to play for you? It's a slick way to screw you over.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children. My husband will be making his own breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out. His job is to provide for his family, so I am not financially contributing to any of the bills. Number 3, I do not do his laundry. I have my own laundry and my children's laundry to do, so he could do his own. I won't help him put it away. I won't help him fold anything. That's his responsibility.
A few moments later.
I've been crying all morning long. My husband told me that I needed to pack my stuff and get the fuck out the house. So I have my bag and I'm about to start packing. I literally have nowhere to go.
All right? How much examples do you got, Kuda? Too much. Support the show, y'all. I don't know. She don't understand where you coming from. That's the whole point. No. No. Tiana Taylor need to be buying Ema and Shrumper the damn truck. Why don't y'all buy Ema and Shrumper the damn truck? What house did he get? Look at the fine print. She got to keep all her businesses. The court don't even help him pay her.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children. My husband will be making his own breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out. His job is to provide for his family, so I am not financially contributing to any of the bills. Number 3, I do not do his laundry. I have my own laundry and my children's laundry to do, so he could do his own. I won't help him put it away. I won't help him fold anything. That's his responsibility.
A few moments later.
I've been crying all morning long. My husband told me that I needed to pack my stuff and get the fuck out the house. So I have my bag and I'm about to start packing. I literally have nowhere to go.
Probably was giving that man hella mouth. I am not gonna do that for you, and I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna do that. And you're not gonna tell me, and you get the fuck out. So women are now sort of coming around to seeing what men have to go through. Oh yes, and I get it, ladies. You go through it too. Check this out.
Oh, babe, before I forget, can you have a look at the bathroom door? It keeps getting stuck.
I'm not a builder.
The kitchen tap's still dripping. Do you think you could have a look at that?
I'm not a plumber.
Well, could you at least have a look at my car? The engine oil light's been on for ages.
I am not a mechanic. How was your day?
Yeah, good. Neighbour came and helped with those jobs.
Oh, okay. Do you want anything for it?
Well, he said I could either bake him a cake or sleep with him.
So what cake did you bake?
I'm not a baker.
See that? Look at all the and let me tell y'all something, because this is how horrible y'all are at reading women. Look at when she asked him to do that stuff for her. She already knew he wasn't gonna do it. She got a whole car. She got all. Look at when she asked him to do that stuff. I'm gonna play it one more time. Pay attention. I'm a player. I'm not stupid. Look at how and when she asked him to do all of that stuff for her. She was already fucking the neighbor. All the stuff we got to look out for. She was already fucking the neighbor. Pay attention.
Oh, babe, before I forget, can you have a look at the bathroom door? It keeps getting stuck.
I'm not a builder.
The kitchen tap's still dripping. Do you think you could have a look at that?
I'm not a plumber.
Well, could you at least have a look at my car? The engine oil light's been on for ages.
I am not a mechanic. Hey, home. How was your day?
Yeah, good. Neighbour came and helped with those jobs.
Oh, okay. Do you want anything for it?
Well, he said I could either bake him a cake or sleep with him.
So what cake did you bake?
I'm not a baker.
This executive order is the fuck around and find out order, also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
So the fact that dudes aren't even talking about this in large numbers, the dudes aren't even negotiating. They're gonna have some bullshit. Oh, look what happened to Iman Shumpert, and then that's gonna be the end of it. Nothing else on top of that. Nah, and shit. You got the orange man in office right now. We need to revamp these divorce laws and child support laws. What else he gonna spend the rest of his term doing? He already shaking shit up. Let's go.
It ain't about concern for Tiana. It's about the bag. See, back when they was together, Tiana was the breadwinner. And now she's still the one getting bigger checks. Meanwhile, Iman out here.
Man, get the fuck out of here, you silly broad. She said, Tiana, this man is on a championship team. Tiana did not, she had her own bag probably. But Tiana was not winning no goddamn, she was not the breadwinner of the house. Obviously, if that's the payout she's getting, if she was the breadwinner, they wouldn't have gave her all of that stuff. She was not the breadwinner. Man, this girl dumb as hell. Watch who y'all get content from and support the ones that's thorough and giving y'all the truth in the game. Some idiots listening to this and really believes that she would, man.
They're trying to fight the judge over $8,000 a month child support payment. $8,000 for 2 kids. And let's not forget, this the same man who out here spending $14K a month just.
Shout outs to UFO and Cynical One in the building.
On food. And he want to act like he can't afford child support. Iman also told an Atlanta judge that he wanted some of the items he gifted Tiana back since they're no longer married. He specifically referenced jewelry and a condo. He also allegedly asked for a half of royalties from various projects she did prior to them being romantically involved. Boy,
yeah, because he helped her. I like Tiana. I think she's hot. But you think for 1 second she's not an emotional mess? You think he didn't help pay for jewelry and studio sessions and stuff like that? You think he didn't help his lady? Damn, imagine the person that you're helping robbing you.
If you don't, that's why he's really hating on Tiana's new man. Because
he helped produce some of the music. If he funded it, he helped executive produce some of the music that y'all hoes love today.
Because Aaron Pierre
I don't even buy her records. She didn't have another move after she got dropped by Good Music.
Out here begging a judge for a discount because Aaron Pierre ain't out here giving brokey energy. And that's what the fans have clocked because this
shout outs to Harlem, but goddamn.
This fan said, I fully understand why he would be angry as soon as he knew it was Mufasa. Girl, that was a heck of an upgrade. These guys be crashing out when they're
I'm not even gonna lie. An actor to a certain degree is not necessarily an upgrade from a basketball player. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. You still got to find acting roles and acting works, and that bag will dry up so quick if it's not if certain things happen that's not even really in your control. An NBA player on a championship team that's locked in and certain things are guaranteed, you better off with that. Yeah, he might be annoying when he get back home or overseas his cribs, but hey man, whatever.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de
Chinga, qué pedo. Tranquilo, güey.
That's Iman Shumpert singing in front of his mansion to Tiana. And her new man is basking in his house.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito
Chinga, qué pedo. Tranquilo, güey.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito
Chinga, qué pedo. Tranquilo, güey.
Baby, who's outside singing? You ordered this? Somebody ordered pizza? We need them laws, fellas. We need to go to talk to the orange man. Get these laws revamped. Redo the whole. We need Elon to hit the child support system. We need to redo the whole. We need to Doge. We need to Doge the child support system. We need. Oh yeah.
This executive order is the fuck around and find out order, also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
I'm telling you, man. I said for the longest time, right, that if black men are not going to go anywhere and redo Black America, like if I get it, if you're pro black, you want to stay and you want to keep your family black, but take black women from other cultures, if anything. If they're not going to go nowhere and repopulate or bring in a new era of black families or whatever, well, guess what? You're gonna have to take full custody. Black men are gonna have to get used to being single fathers. And whether you want to do it or not, we need to at least put a deterrent in the way so that's an option. Because you get told that you're a deadbeat dad, you get you get all of these fucked up little stereotypes put on you, being a man and being a father. And in reality, hold on, y'all. Let me do this. In reality, black men are the most involved fathers in their children's lives. Black men are the most involved fathers in their children's lives. Black men. And it's not just black men, it's men in general. See, when women cheat in a marriage, don't nobody say nothing. Here's another example. Here's another example. Martha Stewart. Because a lot of y'all be like, oh, well, that's because he got money. Martha Stewart cheated on her husband. Yes. Martha Stewart. That one, yes. She not the nice quilt sewing woman that you think she is. No, she smokes weed. She hangs out with Snoop Dogg. She get jiggy with it. She butt naked on yachts. Just because you think she nice, that don't mean she is. She cheated on her husband. Anything happened to Martha? No, but it was still the man's fault.
Women, listen to my advice. If you're married and you think you're happily married and your husband starts to cheat on you, he's a piece of shit. And look at him as a piece of shit and get out of it. Get out of that marriage. But I couldn't do that. Couldn't walk away.
Didn't you have an affair early on in the relationship or when you were a stockbroker?
Yeah, but I don't think Andy ever knew about that.
He did say he knew about it.
He did?
Yes, you would confess to him.
Oh.
He says he didn't stray from the marriage until you told him you had already strayed.
Oh, that's not true. I don't think.
But what happened? You had an affair?
I had a very brief affair with a very attractive Irish man. And it was just nothing. It was nothing. In terms of, it would never have broken up, I would never have broken up a marriage for it. It was nothing. It was nothing.
Didn't expect that question to come. Yes, if a man cheats on you in your marriage, leave him. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Oh, but you cheated on your man and it was nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing, y'all. It's nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
This executive order is the fuck around and find out order, also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
Women, listen to my advice. If you're married and you think you're happily married and your husband starts to cheat on you, he's a piece of shit. And look at him as a piece of shit and get out of it. Get out of that marriage. But I couldn't do that. Couldn't walk away.
Didn't you have an affair early on in the relationship or when you were a stockbroker?
Yeah, but I don't think Andy ever knew about that.
He did say he knew about it.
He did?
Yes, you would confess to him.
Oh.
He says he didn't stray from the marriage until you told him you had already strayed.
Oh, that's not true. I don't think.
But what happened? You had an affair?
I had a very brief affair with a very attractive Irish man. And it was just nothing. It was nothing. In terms of, it would never have broken up, I would never have broken up a marriage for it. It was nothing. It was nothing.
All the stuff men got to go through to be in a fucked up relationship with you. Ain't that crazy? It's nothing. Oh, but he's a piece of shit. But it's nothing. Yeah, it's cool when you do it, but when I do it, it's a damn problem. Right, UFO kamikaze. Look at that bullshit. All right? Again, having babies is a career path for women. Having babies is a career path for women. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. It's a slick way to screw you over. Shout outs to everybody coming in. 2 hours into the madness, I'm dropping lava. Support the show. Hit the Cash App, y'all, at $ PTV 888. That's PTV 888. Glad to have you guys here. We're dropping this game. Like I said, having babies is a career path for women, and if the government is involved in your relationship or marriage, you are in an open relationship. And you need to treat each baby daddy as a marriage. It's a slick way to screw you over. You need to learn to dance. If you can't salsa, cool. Learn to bachata. Or you're going to be like old boy outside of that house singing and crying.
Hey, what are you doing? I came out to check on you.
Huh?
What are you doing? Thought you were working.
I'm looking at this.
What is it?
It's wire. It's a spool of wire. And I'm almost out of it. Can you see the spool of wire?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost out of it.
Okay.
And I've had this spool of wire for like 40 years. I bought it like this it's on a piece of a long time ago, but it's like 40 years of my life is in the wire that's gone. Does that make sense? This is what's left.
I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sad for you, but you're wearing your Jets hat, and I'm a little concerned right now that you're wearing your Jets hat. I thought that's why you were crying.
Okay, I'm done.
Do y'all not understand what men go through? Do y'all not understand? Did y'all get what he was saying? One more time.
Hey, what are you doing? I came out to check on you.
Huh?
What are you doing? Thought you were working.
I'm looking at this.
What is it?
It's wire. It's a spool of wire. And I'm almost out of it. Can you see the spool of wire?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost out of it.
Okay.
And I've had this spool of wire for like 40 years. I bought it like this it's on a piece of a long time ago, but it's like 40 years of my life is in the wire that's gone. Does that make sense? This is what's left.
I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sad for you, but you're wearing your Jets hat, and I'm a little concerned right now that you're wearing your Jets hat. I thought that's why you were crying.
Okay, I'm done.
When you're fed up, you get nothing. When she's fed up, she gets everything. The government treats you guys like mom and dad. When something happens and when something happens to the little girl, oh my God, oh, she's the little girl, she's sensitive. And when the same thing happens to you, man up. Destroy yourself some more than you already have. That man you can't even go to your wife or whatever she is to you at this point with your feelings. He's talking about how 40 years of his life gone like that and what's left of it. And that spool, represented a lot of things to him. And also he sees himself in that object, how he's been used. And that object represented, after it was finished, what was left. It's been with him so long He's been with it through its whole life cycle, and he's looking at it as what was left of it. And the man looks at himself and says, "Damn, I can ask the same question to myself. What is left of me? What have I been through? What have I dedicated myself to?" And then the problem comes out of the house and ask him what's wrong. You ever had the problem ask you what's wrong? Again, having babies is a career path for women, including your wife. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in a open relationship. It's a slick way to screw you over. Look at Erica Mena. She has a whole show and all kinds of stuff. When she got divorced, she was happy. Yes, I'm finally taking them to the cleaners. What do I get?
Oh my God, I'm officially divorced! Yes!
Shake me.
Oh my God!
You.
I'm officially primary custodian of the kids. What about the child support? That's it? Tony, that's crazy. Why? Are you kidding me? Now all of this financial burden with my children is on me? Crap, this is up.
See? See? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to this divorce. The divorce ain't even settled, and she already in a new relationship with another man.
Angry as soon as he knew it was Mufasa. Girl, that was a heck of an upgrade. These guys be crashing out when their exes move on and are happy with the new man. Well, you didn't appreciate her, so another man will.
And let me tell you how dumb a lot of women are and a lot of dudes are too. Let me tell you how dumb a lot of women are and a lot of dudes are too. And let me put you on. You do know as a man, right? Certain women, before you get to like talking to them seriously, it is a good idea to actually talk to her ex, or at least know about her ex. Or her baby daddy. There's two men you actually really have to talk to a certain degree. There's two men you have to talk to honestly to a certain degree. You have to actually talk or at least be cordial with her ex or her dad. Or maybe somebody that's dating her. Because they're not always the angry, bitter ex. Getting with a woman is not always some goofball competition. That ex will actually tell you the truth. In a lot of cases. That ex will actually tell you the truth in a lot of cases. I know a lot of y'all ain't smart to pick up what I'm putting down. That ex will tell you a lot of fucking truth in a lot of cases. He ain't you know, shout out to the one that's picking up what I'm putting down. He's been through it with her. Iman Shumpert is not Iman Shumpert is letting Mufasa know that once you get past that little honeymoon phase or that dating moon phase and really find out who the hell you're dating and who the hell you actually with, he actually doing you a favor, honestly. He actually warning you. Yo, you don't know her. You don't know how she get. You don't know how to maintain her. Obviously, I maintain her. That's my damn wife. Are you ready to share her with other women even if you getting yours off? And honestly, in this case, she using you against me. I'm not bitter. How the hell am I going to be bitter for something I already had? And you see what she's doing to me? You got to be dumb as a sack of rocks if you think it's going to go anywhere with you and you not get done the same way. And we got kids and all kinds. She might as well have stayed here. I would have gave her one of the houses, some cars, and just said, yeah, stay over there. Shit goofy. UFO said saw a video yesterday of a chick telling her man calling her man immature for showing her a coffee mustache, but she kept showing him things on the beach. He already checked out from her hypocrisy. Man, these hoes are the worst, man. But I'm telling you, man, the ex will have all the fucking the fucking information if you need to hear it. He's telling you what your woman is gonna grow into. It's not a come up what she's doing to me. I'm not in competition with you. I'm just finding out y'all together. Hell no, it's not gonna go the way y'all think it is.
Didn't have anything to say until this guy came in the pic. That's funny. At the end of the day, this what it is. Iman fumbled a real one. Tiana upgraded. Now he crying because he see her happy. But what do y'all think? Is Iman really going to keep crying, or is he finally going to let this go? And do y'all think Mufasa might just be the one for Tiana, or are all men the same? Tell me what y'all think in the comments.
Yeah, look at how she said all of that praising shit, and then now all of a sudden, oh, are all men the same? Because she know it's not going to work. I don't got them being together to the end of the year. And shout outs to both of them. I really don't care. Well, shit. I pray they last forever. Ha ha, he he. I pray they last forever. You dumb as hell if the ex is trying to give you some game and you not listening. And you gonna say whatever little goofball, corny ass line you got. She's mine, bro. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, that man got nothing but kids. Some of these dudes can't wait to get rid of they
Hypothetical situation. If I died in a foreign country, let's choose Jerusalem, just because. If I died in Jerusalem and it costs $30,000 to ship me home, or $500 to bury me there, what would you choose?
I would pay $30,000 to ship you home.
You would. I'm shocked by that. Why would you pay the $30,000 over the $500?
Well, about 2,000 years ago, a man died in Jerusalem, and then 3 days later, he rose from the dead. I can't take that chance.
Michael.
I know some of y'all didn't get that joke. She said if I died in Jerusalem and it costs $30,000 to ship me back and bury me at home versus $500 to bury me there, which one would you choose? He said 30,000. They're goofy ass. Oh, so sweet. You'd ship me back home. But why not Jerusalem? Well, there was a man that died in Jerusalem, and 3 days later he rose from the dead. I can't take that.
Oh my
Ah!
God, I'm officially divorced! Yes!
Shake me.
Oh my God!
Like, you.
I'm officially primary custodian of the kids. What about the child support? That's it? Tony, that's crazy. Why? Are you kidding me? Now all of this financial burden with my children is on me? Crap, this is up.
All right. Well, shout outs to Iman Schrumpert. You know, we're gonna get to this a little bit more. Y'all hit the like button. 2 hours and 15 minutes into the madness. The link is in the chat. Hit the Cash app. Bro Genius said, I'm a wise young elder. 1K. She sours out of the dating market and starts complaining nobody wanting to date her in about 5 to 10. Man, that window is shorter, man. Women aren't really taking care of themselves like they did in yesteryear. You know what I'm saying? And they're stressed out. Yeah, y'all don't understand the type of world that we live in today. All right? Women aren't really taking care of themselves like they used to. They're stressed the hell out. Look at all of these prescription medicines that they're putting people on. People are, we're living in I got this thing that I got to show y'all because it's the truth. And y'all seen it here. We're living in a day and age where medicine are drugs. And what they were calling drugs is medicine now. Yes. Y'all make sure y'all head over to hempforfitness.com. My bad. Y'all head over to hempforfitness.com. Head over to hempforfitness.com. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to our sponsors at hempforfitness.com. Are you looking for the ultimate fitness boost? Hempforfitness.com has you covered, delivering premium THC, CBD, and hemp products straight to your door. No mailbox is safe because they deliver anywhere in the U.S. Use code TUBE-10 at checkout for 10% off your order. And here's the best part. Mention CUDA and get 2 free gifts with your purchase. Use code TUBE-10 at checkout for 10% off. Mention CUDA and get 2 free gifts with your purchase. You can't beat that. Whether it's recovery, energy, or performance, we've got all your THC, CBD, and fitness needs covered. Hempforfitness.com. Your one-stop shop for a stronger, healthier, and happier you. Feel your journey with nature's best. That's hempforfitness.com. This is not medical or health advice, but it is gems and nutrition for a happier, healthier you. Don't be late. The results are great.
Hempforfitness.com.
So head over to hempforfitness.com. That is hempforfitness.com.
Money is debt. School makes you stupid. Half of what we call medicine is drugs, and half of what we call drugs is medicine. Religion makes you ignorant of true spirituality. Possession is an idea. Power is a concept, and we are all God.
All right. All right. All right, all right, all right.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonita en tu ser.
I'm sorry, y'all. I feel bad. I feel bad for old bro, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Oh, fuck. I feel bad for him, man. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Speaking of health, man, cooking with Kaya. She disappeared for a minute. And a lot of you guys would have wifed up cooking with Kaya. What's going on, Bobby? What's going on, Gary? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Support the show. Show the show some love. Hit the Cash App. We're going to run that back. Hold on, y'all.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de entender.
I felt so bad for homeboy. That shit stopped working. I could have told him that shit wasn't gonna work. That shit stopped working for black people in the early 2000s. You know, a nigga, you know, that shit stopped working with Wyclef Jean. That shit stopped working with Common. She not about to come out the house and show love to you. This ain't no Rapunzel, nigga. Are we living in the dream world? Are your eyes still green, girl? Cause I see the God in you, or whatever the hell he said, and she's supposed to walk downstairs and fall back in love with them. That shit stopped. Wyclef will tell you, you can't sit at the bottom of a woman's window talk about some hey, excuse me. If you see me screaming. Why you think there was a time when niggas was simping? Don't get me wrong. Why you think niggas stopped singing to women downstairs in their house? A whole man in their house. That man tried to sing to his lady, serenade her. Shout outs to my Latina brothers, man. Some of y'all don't know. My second home was my second family was Cuban. My second family was Cuban. I already got the lowdown on all that shit. You know, y'all know the music that they listen to. They're either talking about selling cocaine or simping or both. You can't do that nowadays. You sing, man. Listen. He really tried to hold on to the notes.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de entender.
It's a different day and age. People are not growing up the same, bro. The kids ain't even the same.
You've been back talking your mother? Boy, come here, I'm gonna give you 20. Boy, you've been playing hooky from school? Come here, I'm gonna give you 10. Michael, you've been smoking Mary Jane? Don't make me give you one. You stole my Corvette and you took Mary Beth to make out point?
You are grounded, mister. No homecoming. Did you forget to return the Blockbuster rentals again?
Somebody's gonna pay for those, mister, and let me tell you something. It's not gonna be me. Yo, you got an F? That is not swag.
That's an epic fail, young lady. Hi. Honey, we're limiting your iPad use to only 12 hours a day.
You are so right, we're the problem.
You were caught uranium dumping? Your father and I did not design you to be this environmentally unconscious.
Now stop running simulations on your Neuralink before we end your free thought premium subscription.
What did we say about speaking out against the overseers?
If you do that, they're gonna take away our water rights, and then we're gonna die.
Latino Keith Sweat. Nah, man. Shout outs to the Latino brothers, man. They listen. The stuff that they do is rooted in being romantic and stuff like that. You know, they still believe in family. They still believe in romance. We got it messed up, man. All right, let's see what's going on with Cooking with Kaya.
From having an intimate video get leaked and having entire group chats plotting to physically hurt her,
I heard they making group chats about jumping me, killing me.
To the internet completely turning against her, to being completely banned from TikTok.
That is so crazy. I just heard, did y'all just hear that Kaya got banned from TikTok? Whoever exposed Cooking with Kaya, the way your life is about to fall apart.
Cooking with Kaya's rise to fame has been anything but ordinary, but what started as viral success has quickly spiraled into something far more disturbing. In this video, we'll dive into how Cooking with Kaya may be experiencing one of the most unsettling downfalls in TikTok history and why it might already be happening. While much of what has happened to Cooking with Kaya is undeniably unfortunate, it's important to recognize that she isn't entirely blameless either. To understand the full picture, we need to look at how she first rose to fame. Cooking with Kaya started out making average TikToks.
That's crazy because people are making... Oh man, don't get me started. Yeah, the same people who don't like Cooking with Kaya are the same ones defending Doechii. Right. Bro, Genius said dudes in a relationship with a woman. Oh man, bro. Say that one more time. Dudes in a relationship with women with You right about that, bro.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu
Chinga que pedo. Tranquilo, güey.
They absolutely falling in love with women that got condoms in their purse. And you're spot on, Eric Bird. Absolutely.
Lip syncing, dancing, and occasionally talking about being an independent woman, etc. in her TikToks. Her content was nothing extraordinary, but she gained a decent following over time. What really made her go viral was her cooking videos. However, these weren't just basic recipe tutorials. They came with a mix of playful and provocative comments, and of course, twerking, or wiggling as she calls it.
He gonna cry in the landscaping.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu
Chinga que pedo. Tranquilo, güey.
Nah, you be twerking.
No, I don't.
I've seen it.
That's not twerking. Okay. It's wiggling, not twerking.
Yeah.
She would emphasize her cooking skills in a way that suggested she could quote-unquote steal your man, sort of speak.
Wake up and make your man some breakfast before I do. If you're so confident in yourself, why do you take the time to comment a paragraph in my comment section telling me how I cannot steal your man. You must be a little bit intimidated.
Tacitly blending traditional homemaker or trad wife traits with a flirty, attention-grabbing personality. And this approach quickly gained traction. Men found her content entertaining and appealing, while women were, let's just say, frustrated by what they saw as her reinforcing outdated gender roles. Her video sparked debates about femininity, traditional values, and whether
That's crazy. How the hell is cooking for your man an outdated gender role? Oh boy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine, Jesse.
What's your name?
Sam.
Sam. And are you a slut, Sam?
I have 2 brothers.
Oh, okay. Are you close to them?
I am very.
And do they see you as a slut?
We're all sluts. You're a slut. All these dudes behind you are sluts. Your cameraman's a slut. Your PA's a slut. And your mic's a slut.
And what made you a slut?
Did y'all know, right, that when Amber Rose, we're going to cover that too, when Amber Rose went on to Club Shay Shay, she revealed why she stopped doing her slut walks? She revealed why she stopped doing her slut walks because she realized how evil women are, and hopefully including herself. We'll get to that a little bit later. Let's go.
she was simply catering to a male audience for views and validation. Kaya's unique angle on cooking content set her apart from the
she's male identified, y'all.
Countless other creators on TikTok, launching her into viral fame. But that attention came with a disturbing cost, leading to some of the most shocking events surrounding Cooking with Kaya. As Cooking with Kaya's popularity grew, so did the memes about her stealing girls' men, and the criticism that she was reinforcing outdated gender roles. These discussions gained traction and drew more attention, fueling a growing divide. While Kaya still had many supporters, including guys who were crushing on her, the number of haters simply became impossible to ignore. And the hate she received wasn't just casual criticism. It was intense, personal, and transcended online hate. It all started when a group of her most extreme haters allegedly leaked a sex tape claiming to feature her. Whether or not the video was actually her remains up for debate, but that wasn't the point. The fact that people despise an internet personality, a complete stranger that is, to the extent that they would leak something as intimate and damaging as a sex tape is disturbing in its.
And why don't those women get charges or arrested for leaking revenge porn? That would literally fall under revenge porn. But think about it. If you don't want to say it's you in the video, if you're suing them for revenge porn, then that's kind of like admitting it's you in the video. You dig what I'm saying? It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Oh man, this just in. We got some breaking news. This is going to be some of y'all dudes in front of Kaya's house once she gets a man.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito
What's even worse is that this wasn't just the work of one person. A significant number of people genuinely believed she deserved this invasion of privacy and would have gladly shared the video themselves if given the chance. And unfortunately for Kaya, this was only the beginning. The obsession some of her haters had with tearing her down would soon escalate into something even more alarming, as Cooking with Kaya would also reveal in a long-form video that she's become aware of people making group chats and actually plotting to jump her, as in physically assault her, which is disturbing to say the least.
I heard they're making group chats about jumping me, killing me.
Really? You're lying.
They're making group chats. I promise you, to kill me, jump me, all kinds of stuff.
Really?
Really? Yeah, people leaking my address.
Really?
With fame comes both supporters and haters. That's unavoidable, but the level of hatred Kaya faced went far beyond typical online criticism. Some people were so determined to ruin her that they actively tried to cause real harm just because her TikToks were provocative or she said something in her TikTok.
What's going on, Star P? Peace to you, big dog.
That they didn't really like. One of the most disturbing tactics these haters used was spreading false rumors about her age, claiming she was only 17 years old. Their goal was to make her male supporters turn against her by framing her as an underage minor. Even though this wasn't true, pushing such a—
Yeah, he already knew what it was. He didn't even try to fight him or nothing like that. Once he saw that cowboy hat, he was like, he said, oh. That shit is crazy.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de soñar
Tranquilo, güey.
Oh my God.
A damaging narrative showed just how far these people were willing to go. They weren't just critics, they were obsessed weirdos that were trying to actively destroy her reputation by any means necessary. And it didn't stop there. The harassment escalated to the point where large groups of people began mass reporting her TikTok account, ultimately leading to her main account with almost 2 million followers being completely banned. While many people were disturbingly obsessed with tearing Kaya down, fortunately her supporters didn't stay silent. They spoke out against the—
And where's the black women that's gonna say something about this injustice towards another black woman? Where's the black women that's gonna come out and help cooking with Kaya? She didn't do nothing wrong.
The extreme lengths her haters were willing to go just to harm her, highlighting how concerning the situation had become. Many also voiced their frustration.
That could be your daughter. You don't see a bit of yourself in Kaya? Aside from the cooking? You just can't let that go, huh? Speaking of good, honorable, notable sisters, shout outs to the sister that won the rights back to the Matrix. You would think in the manosphere you got brothers up here shaming y'all for not voting for Kamala, but nobody's congratulating our sister that won the rights back to the Matrix and dropping gems. I didn't know, y'all, that the Terminator here, let me play this for y'all. Check this out.
The Terminator is the prequels to the beginning of the Matrix. Sarah Connor is actually Neo's mother. So JC, John Connor's Jesus Christ, grows up to be Neo, one and the same in the Matrix. The Matrix is in the future. The Terminator is the past. It's time travel, past, present, and future time travel. It's the second coming of the Christ, the evolutions of consciousness, man versus the machine. So the machines, the Terminator machines, hear that a child is going to be born that's going to terminate them in the future when they oppress man. Because see, it's a man versus the machine. It's God's children versus man's children, which was technology.
And I'll be goddamned if that's not happening right now. And the guy's name is so brilliant. The guy's name is what? Jason Connor. And the initials is also the initials for Jesus Christ. Brilliant. 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 Nothing short of brilliance. I didn't know the Terminators predated the Matrix, but it makes sense. And the sister's telling the truth.
The Terminator is the prequels to the beginning of the Matrix. Sarah Connor is actually Neo's mother. So JC, John Connors, Jesus Christ, grows up to be Neo, one and the same in the Matrix. The Matrix is in the future. The Terminator is the past. It's time travel, past, present, and future time travel. It's the second coming of the Christ, the evolutions of consciousness, man versus the machine. So the machines, the Terminator machines, hear that a child is going to be born that's going to terminate them in the future when they oppress man. Because see, it's a man versus the machine. It's God's children versus man's children, which is technology.
I would have turned it down too. Y'all wanna know who messed up Will Smith being a part of the Matrix? Jada Pinkett. Remember, Jada Pinkett plays Naomi in that movie. Hell no, I'm not gonna be in the movie with my goddamn wife. No. I'd pass too. You see, when the white people stole her goddamn movie, they turned it into some L. Gibbet shit. Trying to tarnish it. They probably knew she was gonna get it back. That would have been so dope to see Morpheus training Will Smith and stuff like that. But guess what? Jada Pinkett ruins everything. That movie would have probably been way bigger. And you see, it's a story that we tell all the time. Go look at the walls in Egypt. If you go to Egypt, go look at the walls of some of the pyramids in Egypt and stuff like that. They tell the story about Osiris, Isis. The real names is Osar and Aset. Osar is Osiris, Aset is his wife, and Heru, where we get the word hero from. These Hotep niggas ain't gonna tell y'all that. Heru, where we get the word hero from, comes from Heru. You know what I'm saying? It's basically another story of Heru. And Set was the guy that killed Osar, aka Osiris, who becomes the king of the dead. And his son comes back. His son comes back and you know, finishes the job. Avenges his father's death. It's a story that black people have been telling since the beginning of time. Right, UFO? You said that part, the double standards also in this space. Yeah. What's wrong with giving a sister her credit? So I'm glad she got it back. Damn straight. And plus, it's not even that, man. We need to kill this goofy narrative that black men in this space hate black women, because that's not the truth. As you can see what they're doing to Cooking with Kaya.
Over her being banned, calling out the unfairness and hypocrisy of it all. Eventually, Cookin' with Kaya would get unbanned, but things didn't go back to normal. Despite getting her account back, she remained shadow banned, meaning her content wasn't reaching as many people as before. Even if you searched for her account directly, it often wouldn't show up, making it harder for new viewers to find her. While she hadn't seemingly broken any of TikTok's policies, the mass reporting from her haters had clearly taken a toll on her visibility. To make matters worse, fake accounts started popping up using her name and reposting her content. Some of these accounts managed to gain traction, but none came close to the level of engagement she once had. Meanwhile, her main account struggled under the shadow ban. Her views were noticeably lower, and her most loyal followers couldn't find her account, even if they searched Cookin' with Kaya, and would only find fake accounts posting her older.
Now, where's them idiots that used to run around here? Shadow banning doesn't exist. If you don't have good content, you got no good content. If you have good content, it's gonna be supported. This is what I'm telling y'all. If y'all can please hit the like button, share the show at least. Those are free. But if y'all can at least hit the Cash App or the PayPal or find some type of way to support the show, if you can, because y'all do it for everybody else. Support your interests, man. I appreciate everybody that hit the like button that supports the show. But yeah, shadow banning is real. And we need y'all support to overcome that, you know? So I appreciate you guys hitting the like button. I appreciate you guys hitting the Cash App and support the show. We're almost 3 hours into the show with no support. Why should I keep going? You know? But it's not even that. It's because I love what I do, and I definitely put in a lot of work with what I do. You know? If you guys can please support the show. Because if it can happen to Kaya, I don't stand a damn chance. That's for sure. And if nobody listens to your podcast, somebody asked me, if nobody listens to your podcast, would you still do it? I say, I would. Damn near. Somebody will find it. But if you find the information valuable and you guys have been tuned in for a long time, definitely hit the Cash App. Support the show. Let me know you here and you support. Because if it can happen to Kaya, I'm telling you, channels like this don't stand a chance. And we need y'all support. Let's go.
TikToks with lower viewership, the impact of the shadow ban is undeniable. It's made it significantly harder for her to grow, and with TikTok's unpredictable algorithm, it's unclear if she'll ever fully recover her reach and her views.
I heard that story. I didn't even get a chance to check it out. That woman that hit that lady with that baton. And I feel sorry for Cooking with Kaya. She put in all that work. Black women sabotaged what she had going on. And honestly, that shit kills your motivation. That shit kills your incentive. It's like, why work? Oh, you want me to come back to your platform and make you money? Why, why build up some more when the same thing can just happen? Why build up to the same thing? Why build it up when the same thing can happen? You know? Shout outs to Raven Knight. Raven says she became a thought after all. She can go straight to the corn circuit and be okay. That's what a lot of women do. She probably make more money than Danielle Bregoli if she opens up her OnlyFans. I think the Turtle Man should go to WWE. What's the incentive, y'all, to build this shit up? What's the incentive to build this shit up if it can be snatched away from you? And I'm not gonna lie, when she came back, I looked Cooking with Kaya in the face, and it's just not the same. And I'm like, damn, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. She just looks out of it. She just looks like, well, what's the point of doing this? Definitely not the same. Shout outs to my brother. Thank you always for supporting the show. And in the clouds, I got you. Good morning. Shout outs to you. Shout outs to my brother Philly Vision dropping the huge 10 on the Cash App. Thank you for supporting Player Talk Radio. As always, good to see you. Shout outs to everybody here. $50 is our goal, and we are closer to our goal. Make sure you guys hit the like button and support the show. Shout outs to Philly Vision. Let's get it.
Wendy?
Thanks, Chuck. We're standing here in front of the Olympic Liquor Store in Queens, where scores of African Americans have been lined up for hours. We spoke to a few of them earlier. Ladies, may we get a word?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Shout outs to Philly Vision, man. Good to see you, player. Let's keep the support going. Speaking of Cooking with Kaya.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Why haven't the women at this channel, who I think she should take to court, by the way, including TikTok. But then again, you can't take TikTok to court. Those women destroyed her hard work and her hard twerk. Those women destroyed her hard twerk. Oh, and some of y'all brothers that be running around here with the FBA shit, I saw some of y'all geeking over Cooking with Kaya. I don't think she FBA. Speaking of FBA, it's funny how a lot of Negroes got to learn shit about black people outside of black people. Oh, I got endless. Wait, I want y'all to. If y'all want that show, let me know. You can put a 1 in the chat. But if y'all want that show, let me know. We got some FBA stuff to go over. But check this out. Stuff that I've been told y'all damn near every single year. Check this out.
Yes, this is really important. Asian Americans were redlined from opening businesses in white neighborhoods because white people didn't want Asian Americans operating in their neighborhoods and didn't want Asian Americans profiting off of white people. But because the positionality of Asian Americans is weaponized to oppress black people, Asian Americans were being given loans to open businesses in black communities, even though black people were not able to receive loans to open businesses in their own communities. And as I've said before, as a result of this, black wealth is essentially paid out twice when it goes to Asian American businesses. Once when the individual pays for the goods or services, and then again when the Asian American business owner removes the profit from the community. Because usually people open businesses in their own communities, and this is mutually beneficial, where the business owner is making a livelihood off of providing goods and services to their community, and by being a member of the community, they're contributing and they're investing back into the community. This is an ideal situation, and that is not what happens with Asian American businesses operating in black communities.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get into that a little bit later. And I got something to show y'all that nobody in the manosphere has covered yet, because I'm always the first. with the game. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Hold on. Let's finish this. And I got a surprise for y'all featuring Cooking with Kaya. Let's go.
Are definitely gradually and slowly declining. There were also rumors that Cooking with Kaya had secured her own TV show on VH1, something that would have been a major win and direct counter to the haters who worked so hard to tear her down. If true, it would have solidified her place beyond TikTok, proving that despite the backlash, she was still in high demand. However, as time has passed, there's been little to no information confirming that the show is actually moving forward. No official announcements, no trailers, no updates. What once seemed like a promising next step for her career is now looking more and more uncertain. At this point, many people are speculating that the project may have quietly been cancelled. To make a comparison, this is exactly why TikTok fame is nowhere near as stable as YouTube success. The two platforms cultivate completely different types of audiences. TikTok's rapid-fire short-form content breeds fleeting attention, while YouTube fosters long-term loyalty. We've seen it time and time again. TikTokers who explode overnight, whether through a dance trend or controversy, often struggle to maintain relevance in the long term. Even TikTokers who were once extremely popular, like Charli D'Amelio, have seen their influence fade. In contrast, YouTubers like Corey X. Kinshin, who built their audience over years, can take extended breaks and still pull millions of views when they return. That level of loyalty is something TikTok rarely provides. Cooking with Kaya has tried to transition her audience to YouTube, but like many before her, she's found that TikTok followers don't always translate into engaged long-form content viewers.
And a lot of you guys will wife up Cooking with Kaya. You know, I'm pretty sure there's other stuff wrong with her. And shout outs to Cooking with Kaya. I like Cooking with Kaya. Bad as hell. Badder than the 3-year-old. Badder than the 3-year-old in Walmart. You know what I'm saying? On Christmas Day. I mean, or leading up to Christmas, right? I'd wife up Cooking with Kaya if she talking right. Not wife though. But shout outs to the young black men and the men in the spaces that kept Cooking with Kaya relevant. Because she is male identified. The shorties don't like her. But shout outs to the black men that's keeping her relevant. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because she somewhat represents tradition and quote-unquote traditional values, even though she's adding a little bit of modernness into it with the twerking and the shaking of the food and stuff like that. I believe she does know how to cook. And I believe your health might be in some type of good hands because she's worried about your nutrition. I'm surprised she didn't go to cooking school. Well, maybe she did, but I'm surprised nobody stopped her and gave her a full scholarship. Some of these schools are dumb as fuck too, because they want all of these kids to pay money to them to enroll and all this other stuff when they could give people a free education. Why couldn't some of these chef schools reach out to her and say, hey, you know, we'll give you free classes and stuff like that. You could also probably teach a class or two and stuff like that and make themselves look good and get other students to enroll with them. See, these colleges and these places be sniffing themselves. This is why people earning certs are doing better than these people that's going to college. But anyway, I digress. But all races are getting told, I don't need to cook and clean. But boy, let me tell you how I got this ring.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children. My husband will be making his own breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out. His job is to provide for his family, so I am not financially contributing to any of the bills. Number 3, I do not do his laundry. I have my own laundry and my children's laundry to do, so he could do his own. I won't help him put it away. I won't help him fold anything. Like, that's his responsibility.
A few moments later.
I've been crying all morning long. My husband told me that I needed to pack my stuff and get the fuck out the house. So I have my bag and I'm about to start packing. I literally have nowhere to go.
And let me tell y'all something, fellas. When your woman gets these glasses, get rid of her ASAP. Get rid of her ASAP. Those little cat eye glasses, who you think you get as soon as she get those glasses? Get rid of her ASAP. Yeah, if you blow up on TikTok, you need to funnel that over to your YouTube channel. That should be common sense, but anybody could go viral and they don't know that. But look, y'all are on Player Talk Radio. Y'all got $1 million worth of game right there. Her husband was right to do what he did. Because if he stuck around long enough, this would be him.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de soñar. Chinga que
Dog, if you don't strike while the iron's hot, that's gonna be you. Right? He said, oh. Oh, I feel sorry for that brother, man. We need them back in the manosphere, man. Come over to the manosphere, man. What's going on, Andre? Come over to the manosphere, man. Damn.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Cabrón. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de soñar. Chinga que
viewers. At the end of the day, TikTok can make you famous overnight, but it can take it all away just as fast. And for Kaya, that harsh reality might already be setting in. Right now, Cooking with Kaya's future is uncertain. She's undeniably shown more personality and potential than many TikTok creators who blew up off nothing, like Bella Porch, for example, who went viral purely for her looks, or the Chick-fil-A sauce girl, who became famous off of a single reaction. But despite that, she's been relentlessly targeted by a hateful portion of her audience, and it's taken a serious toll. The reality is, most TikTok stars who seem promising eventually fall off. Cabby Lame is a great example, for instance, and with Kaya's reach being severely impacted by the shadow ban, staying relevant will be an uphill battle. Whether she can overcome it or fade into obscurity like so many before her remains to be seen.
Oh, man. Oh, look. I didn't even get a chance to cover that also. Y'all saw Gucci Mane's wife sitting on that man's lap? I don't give a damn if he's gay. Why are you sitting on his lap? Gucci. You can't do nothing to that gay man, bro. You can't shoot up his house. You can't do shit. You're probably better off whipping your wife's ass a little bit after that, but you can't do shit, Gucci. And if you let it last for a long time, Gucci, this gonna be you.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Cabrón. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de soñar. Chinga
The Gucci Mane claimed Little Mexico. You better chill. Again, divorce is the #1 way for women to attain wealth and get rich. How much times do I have to tell you? Having babies is a career path for women. Your woman is with you and the government. My bad. Tripping over my words. If your woman is with you and if the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. If your wife is with you and the government involved, you are in an open relationship. If your woman is with you, y'all have kids, and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. Again, it's a slick way to screw you over. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. And shout outs to the guys that call this out.
Never in a million years teach my girls that they have to grow up to be reliant on a man, as you can well imagine. I would never teach my son that he should be attracted.
But Tracy, you're the same one. You're the same one who bragged that she's so strong and so tough and doesn't need a man's money. Yet you're taking alimony.
I have 3 children.
Okay, Mark.
You know what?
So, but you don't need a man's money.
All right, well, that's it.
These phones are listening to us, y'all. These phones are absolutely listening to us. Well, listen, because nobody in the manosphere is talking about it, and I'm always the first with the game and always the first with the content before people watch it and copy it. Shout outs to everybody here. Speaking of Cooking with Kaya, somebody just sent me a S-tape with Cooking with Kaya. I don't think it's real, but okay. Shout outs to you. Hit the Cash App. Support the show. I'm definitely not playing this on the show. Look at this, y'all. Cooking with Kaya. I'm gonna play the more I guess G-rated version. Cooking with Kaya did a 1 versus 20. Please hit the like button and support the show. Shout outs to Philly Vision. We are almost at our goal of $50. Make sure you guys hit the like button, show the show some love, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Support a player. Let's go over this with you guys. Let's go.
It's your boy No Love Man, and look y'all, I'm back with another lit video. All right, y'all, man. So we got one of the most, I would say, anticipated 20 verses of 2025.
Hey, listen. Nobody in the manosphere got to this yet. Nobody in the manosphere got to this yet. So let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and let her slide. What's going on? Hey.
All right, let's see if this gonna make y'all like her more or like her less. Now, give me a second. I'm about to go on mute. God damn, she got some titties on her. God damn. Where'd you find this? Damn, she got the glitter on the... Ooh, Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna be a disgusting old man. UFO Kamikaze says, guys think marrying an older chick that can't have kids is a cheat code. Hell no, she gonna have a bag of problems that both of y'all can't solve. That's why she wants you to be a high earner to compensate for it. Absolutely. And she been everywhere. But let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my God.
Tell the people who don't know you, you know what I'm saying?
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
Jesus Christ. See, she seems a little bit less motivated, but hey, it is what it is. She don't really got that spark in her that was there before, you know? But let's go.
Kaya.
You got to teach me how you do that.
Just act like you holding the plate.
Oh, plate type shit. So
plate.
you holding the plate.
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with.
Oh, I gotta spin.
Kaya.
And she knows how to belly dance with her. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see. Y'all want me to show y'all what got sent to me? Hold on, y'all.
I think I'm gonna do this part. I just fuck with that. Damn. Where you from?
Cali.
Cali. I'm from Cali too. You know what I'm saying? So when made you
Cali.
start like cooking and shit? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, just for fun.
Just for fun?
Yeah, I just do it for content. I'm not a chef or nothing.
You're not a chef.
Just content.
You know what I'm saying? So like, your mom was big, like with cooking and
My
shit?
mom does not cook.
Your mom knows how to cook?
She bakes.
Oh, so she's a baker.
She's a baker, so I had to learn how to cook.
You brought some food?
Nah, not today. I got you next time.
Damn, you didn't bring no food. Dang, I swear to God, y'all, I thought she was gonna bring.
She got to run a catering business or something. You know what I'm saying? You know, like Spike. Let me show y'all what got sent to me. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me load this up. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get it.
Bring me a plate. Well, you gotta bring me a plate.
I got you next
So
time.
look. How many likes on this video do we need for me to I have to try the food type shit?
Let's do 15K likes.
15K?
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna do you like that because I want more. I say 30K.
30K? All right, let's do 30K.
So look, y'all, 30K likes and you gotta let me try the food.
All right.
Type shit. So look, all y'all gotta do, man, is smash that like button, comment down below W Kaya or Cooking with Kaya, whatever y'all want to say. And we finna get started.
All right.
So before we get started, right, I'm gonna tell you how the game goes. It's 20 guys back there, you know what I'm saying, fiending for you. Like, I swear they're fiending. I've never seen, like, you got the guys in the chokehold right now, you know what I'm saying? I think they gonna think you bought some food, but fuck that, you only bought yourself. Right. So look,
right,
first round is
right,
based
UFO.
on first impression, right? So they're gonna stand right here, they're gonna introduce themselves, and based off how they look, how they talk, anything that you see, you can see whether you like them or not. You can be like, no. You're gonna say,
I'm sorry, y'all. Kaya is bad as hell. She is. She know that belly dancing shit, and she's fit. I saw dudes in the manosphere going crazy over Cooking with Kaya. I'm like, man, y'all some hypocrites. But at the same time, I told y'all go after those pirate women. Niggas in the manosphere can't wait to date a damn pirate. Now, once this damn video downloads, y'all gonna see what the hell I'm talking about. But let's see. I don't know. Maybe something might change after watching this video. Y'all get to see what type of guys she like or what type of dude she go for. You know? All right? You said, I wonder if that shit real. Look like it is. Yeah, her shit look like it's real. Her shit look like, absolutely, her shit look like it's real. Absolutely.
why or not?
All right.
You ready?
Wait, I have to say why or not?
You gotta say why like you saying no.
Okay, bet.
Like if somebody right here and they like, you like, nah, you gotta explain why. And then if you say yes, then I'm gonna say why.
Bet.
You gonna say why.
All right.
Cool? All right. Sorry to take you out from the video, but look, Kaya, so look, right? You be playing games on your phone?
Sometimes.
Man, this shit is a fucking lie. I wouldn't even let y'all hear that. Don't do that. Don't sign up for that. Them people gonna steal from you. Oh man. I mean, this is what dudes want. I know why women hate this woman. This is what dudes want. Shout outs to Raven. Make sure y'all get y'all coffee today. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show. Try to get to a goal of 50 today. And shout outs to everybody headed to work, at work, leaving work. Let Player Talk Radio get you through your workday. Let's get it.
I'm just asking. My bad, man. All right,
Yeah, bitches do love to hate, period. You right about that.
So she said yes. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. All right.
I feel you.
I'm hating, bro. I'm hating. Comment down below. He hating. I'm hating. You was fucking with his fit.
Huh?
You was fucking with his fit.
He tried to talk to Kaya also. She was stroking her little hair while talking to him. He tried to wear the iced out paddock. They content creators, so they know.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good.
Am I supposed to ask you a question?
Yeah.
See, they don't even know what to do. And there's really nothing that you can really ask her. I mean, it's kind of, what do you do? We know what you do. You cook and twerk. Like, there's really... See, y'all dudes ain't creative. What? Like, literally, if I was on that show and Cooking with Kaya was there, I'm going directly into a chick crack routine. So what's your zodiac sign? I always wondered about that, Oh, for real? Okay, what's your favorite color? I'm going straight into all the shit dudes don't like. Yes, dudes don't like it, but I ain't talking to no nigga. I'm talking to you. I hate when I bring up chick crack and guys are like, man, ain't no man worried. Nigga, am I talking to a man? I'm not talking to you, nigga. Who cares if you know what that shit means or not? Who cares if you worried about that shit? Niggas always trying to bring up some shit. What they want. Nigga, I'm not trying to seduce you. The fuck? I'm getting straight in the chick crack. I'm building comfort, my nigga. Cooking with comfort. Cooking with shit. I'm gonna really be cooking with Kaya in a minute. Now let me show y'all some sexy shit. Before we decide if we like Kaya still or not. I'm sorry. I'm going. She can get the dickness with the quickness. Hold on.
Just like that, I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down.
Shout out to the brother that sent me that clip. He says support the show. I'll play it one more again. Hold on. God damn.
Just like that, I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down.
Yeah, she got hit with the thotty thot. Yes. Oh yes. Do y'all care about the food anymore?
Just like that, I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down.
Your belly dancing my ass. I'm about to go grab a plate. God damn.
You got me a question.
What's a dish y'all don't know how to cook?
That I don't know how to cook?
Yeah.
A lot of people be asking me to make oxtails, but I never ate them, never made them. So I don't know how to make oxtails.
You ever had seasoned wings?
See? And that's what I'm saying. I know how to cook. So me and her got a lot of shit to talk about. Remember I told y'all on the last show, if your woman don't know how to use a pressure cooker pot, I don't want to hear that slaving over the stove bullshit. If your woman don't know how to cook, I'll cook her oxtail. If your woman don't know how to cook, I don't want to hear that you know. If your woman don't know how to use that pressure cooker pot, I don't want to hear that. I slave over the stove. No, you don't. Not enough. You don't know how to use a pressure cooker pot. You cook oxtails in a pressure cooker pot. And I'm a cooking with Kaya in a damn pressure cooker pot. Shout outs to production experts. Shout outs to you, player. What's going on? Shout outs to everybody chiming in on the Rumble side of the game. Yeah, you need to take Cooking with Kaya to Jamaica. Show how to cook that jerk chicken. Hell yeah. Y'all niggas waiting for her to do something. She already told you what she does. She cook. It'd be sad because y'all be dealing with women that know how to cook, but they won't cook for you. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. It's player talk. Let's get it.
Make seasoned wings. From Memphis.
No.
Like the Memphis kind.
Oh,
okay.
You could say.
All right.
Kyle, you gotta ask them questions. Ask them their name.
Oh.
Ask them where they from, what they do.
Can you talk to her about something other than food? Oh, food and sex. We'll get to that later. What's something? We'll get to that later. Yeah, she's simple than a motherfucker. She probably know how to ride horses and shit. Oh yeah, food and sex, the obvious shit. We'll get to that later. You ever had baby fever? What else you like to cook? I like to put buns in ovens.
Okay.
Investigate them real quick.
All right. Bet.
How you doing,
Hi,
Mom?
I'm good. Where you from?
I'm from Atlanta. Where you from?
Cali.
California? Like what part of California?
I'm from Long Beach.
Kaya, you better not walk off with one of these weird ass niggas on this damn show. Here's live footage of me in front of your house.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu
Beach. It's nice out there. Nice, that's nice. Where you stay now?
Still Cali.
Still Cali.
Just out here visiting.
That's nice. That's nice.
You a blood or a crip?
Where you from, big dog?
I'm from Atlanta.
From Atlanta?
From the east side.
You could cook?
Yeah.
Like, so you think you cook better than Kaya?
I gotta see. Like, I don't know how
I'm
it
not
tastes.
gonna lie. I would say this. I would say, yeah, I think I could cook better than Kaya, but she probably got me on the food prep. My food prep game kind of been slacking over the years, but yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, yo, you a blood or a crip? Oh, gotta get uncomfortable to finish the rest of today's show. Hold up. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Oh. All right, good. We should be good now. Y'all should be able to hear me. Yeah, I'd say my cooking over the years have been slacking. No, my cooking hasn't been slacking. My food prep has been slacking. Because her food prep probably better than mine if she preps her food. I'll say that. I'll get that to her. Shout outs to Nameless Protagonist. He said the internet has been producing these women who don't ever that has been producing these women who don't overcomplicate things and provide the lizard brain hacking of cooking accessible food and rationally attractive women and a few innuendos. Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, you got some women that somewhat overcomplicate things, but they're basic. You know, dudes can't even put together like their basic. Like their basic is just right for dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes are minimalists. So, you know, when they kind of underdo something, it's probably just right up a lot of dudes' alley. You know, so that's kind of what's going on. But yeah, you know, a lot of the internet has produced that too. Yeah, I agree. You said it hacks your attention irrespective of the culture, language, or cooking style, and it seems to infuriate most women when they see it. It's been amusing watching the crash outs over it. Absolutely, because most of those women, they barely know how to use a microwave. Bitches are still coming over niggas' houses and putting foil in the microwave and blowing up niggas' cribs. Absolutely. Absolutely. And they don't cook. They don't. They can't cook. They will burn your house down trying to boil water. Right? Shout outs to everybody here. Make sure you guys hit the Cash App and support the show. I definitely want to do a double header also. Make sure you guys support the show. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's go. Hopefully you guys like to drink burnt water. You know? Let's go.
From Atlanta. Where you from?
Cali.
California? Like what part of California?
I'm from Long Beach.
Long Beach. It's nice out there. Nice, that's nice. Where you stay now?
Still Cali.
Still Cali.
Just out here visiting.
That's nice. That's nice.
Where you from, big dog?
I'm from Atlanta.
From Atlanta?
From the east side.
You could cook?
Yeah.
Sorry, so you think cook better than Kaya?
I gotta see. Like,
what I rate?
I don't know how it tastes.
You left.
Why?
I cook better.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's staying?
No.
You know you supposed to say that she the best cook in the world.
No, he's supposed to say I'm the best.
You niggas are dumb as fuck. How you show up to a Cooking with Kaya show knowing damn well you're going to be in front of Cooking with Kaya, your so-called idol, or some women that you're infuriated with, infatuated with, and you don't show up with somewhat of a swagged out chef uniform on. You don't show up with a plate of food that you cook. Y'all dudes are fucking stupid. Yeah, I had to learn to cook too, Nameless. I could cook oxtails at the age of 8. Y'all hit the Cash App. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Fucking dumb. Y'all don't even know how to dress the part. Wear a swagged out chef hat. Or bring her a plate of food. Like, can you try one of my wings? Y'all don't have no wings while these niggas are sitting around waiting? A little food table or something? But you want Kaya. God damn. Missed opportunities. Missed opportunities.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
I'm OPJ.
I'm Kaya.
Okay, where you from?
Cali.
You from Cali?
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Georgia.
Heard her say that to the last nigga. Stupid.
Okay. You like it down here or no?
Yeah, it's all right.
It is.
Yeah. It's gonna be a less for me just because I'm a tall girl and just the height.
Oh man, for real?
I'm 5'7". I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
You're not a tall girl. You just got more legs. And I ain't gonna lie, Kaya, you losing me now. Women are not a good judge at height. You losing me now. Losing me, Kaya.
On just like that, I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down.
All right, we back. Let's go.
Thank you.
Damn. Nah. It be like that sometimes. You know?
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, Kaya?
Where y'all from?
I'm from Conley Road. I'm from Atlanta.
Why's it
You said who?
Conley Road.
Where's that at?
Clayco.
Oh, okay.
Yep, tight shit.
Y'all friends or sisters?
Yeah, we played basketball together. We grew up together.
Friends? Okay. So who came for me?
Both of us, we a package deal. Yeah, we a package deal. So you know how like chicken and shrimp got the little sauce packet in that shit?
Right.
She the noodles, I'm the sauce.
Noodles and sauce.
Tight
Okay.
shit.
All right. Well, y'all can stay.
Oh yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Let go
y'all
to
can
That was different, Kaya. I like her little pickup line. She did.
All right, Kaya, don't. Are you gay? Kaya, why are you gay? Kaya, are you gay? Or are you doing that for the show? Because if so,
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como como tú no hay nadie más bonita de
If I made you laugh, you owe me a like. Support the show, y'all. It's Player Talk Radio, man. Y'all show the show some love. Lord have mercy.
She said she's the packed noodles and sauce type shit.
Hey, Kaya.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Good, and you?
Good, good.
Where you from?
Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, what brought you down here?
You?
You not from out here at all?
I stay out here.
You stay out here?
Yeah, I'm from Augusta, Georgia, though.
Okay.
706.
Y'all from Georgia. Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be a left for me today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is she left, Kaya?
I don't know. It just seemed a little too shy.
She got you nervous, twin? Nah, that's just your part.
Yeah, I'm just calm.
Okay, you can stay. You can stay this round.
Appreciate it.
What you do?
Content creator. I create, rap, do everything.
You rap?
Rap.
Can you freestyle?
I ain't got no beat.
Acapella, some shit that you feel what I'm saying, that you already know that you wrote. Let us hear something, gang.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna determine if you can stay.
Oh, I got to rap like the
right, Raven.
Bill do. I.
RP.
My name's Zion. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I keep it flying.
You about to lose. You about to
Damn.
lose it. Oh
shit.
Dog, you,
All right, gang.
dog, you could have
All right.
just said I created content and walked the fuck off. You know there's gonna be another round. Damn. Brody done lost it. Come on,
Agua
Crody.
cara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonita de
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, the way.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Came down here for her.
I really believe in you, gang. I thought you was gonna really say some bars. This nigga said my name, Zion. I keep it fly on.
What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Like lithium ion. I know Python, but I ain't coding. I got my YouTube up, but it ain't loading. Wi-Fi exploding. Cooking with Kaya. Shaking hips like fire. Make her hit a high note like Mariah. Go outside and pop her tires.
I'm good.
Where you from?
I'm from Harrisburg, PA.
Okay, what brought you down here?
Music and acting.
You rap?
Yeah.
Can you freestyle?
No.
Nameless. Bro, I felt so bad from him. He said, ah. He just need to come over to the red pill. Umar, you next. Dr. Umar is next. Umar need to come over to the red pill. Y'all hit the like button. Let's at least try to reach our goal so we can do another show. We got to talk about this Umar shit, part 2. All right, let's go.
No, I don't really freestyle for real, no.
You don't got something that you wrote already?
Huh?
You got something you wrote already? Like that you know by heart?
No, I ain't gonna rap on this, John.
Damn. I just was trying to get my ears back from the last dude that came.
I got you. They said I never make it where I'm from. I'm from a place where you never see the sun. Mama said she knew I would be the one. Mama never thought that I would need a gun. All my friends ain't my friends, though. Want to see me in these streets my whole life, man. I'm trying to see my kids grow. In my city, they gonna hate you because you winning. Only time they ride with you when you sinning. I want to get a Grammy there. Rather see a nigga get a sentence. Free my brother, he got life in the prison.
Okay.
Yeah, I promised him I wouldn't make the same decision. I was blessed with a gift from the beginning. I've been trapping in these streets just to invest in my vision. I be strapped there with that heat. I can't let them catch me slipping. Know that money train coming. I be damned if I missed it. I was shining all summer. Now I'm grinding all winter. If you ain't in it to win it, little nigga, then why you win it? I remember eating Spam out the can in the kitchen. No food stands. We is waiting on the system.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, Kaya, that didn't turn you off? He's eating Spam. You cook full course meals and he's eating Spam.
Hey, no more spam, gang. This video finna get 30K likes. Look, just cause you rap, I'm gonna invite you. When Kaya cook, I'm gonna invite you, gang. I got you, bro.
Right.
He said he cooked better than you, Kaya.
Scott. It's Cat. Hi.
How you doing?
Good, and you? Where you from?
I'm good. I'm from PA, Harrisburg.
You got any talent or anything?
I'm a tattoo artist. I do.
You a tattoo artist?
Yeah, I do paintings, I draw, digital designs, all that.
So you'll give me a free tattoo if I came to you?
Maybe.
Left. Left.
Hold on, I got a question. You say you do tattoos?
Yeah.
What, you did some of the tattoos on your on you?
Yeah.
Let them ask for a free plate though. Girls always want some free shit. Shout outs to the models that support their local horny photographer that's gonna quote unquote give them pictures for free. All right, let's go.
You
I
would
even be
show,
tatting my own shit, like my old
would you show your what's your favorite tat? I can't see
my
what
favorite tat? I mean, I ain't do it, but this one on my right.
No, that you did.
Oh, did I did? Probably some little shit like this snowflake right here. Cause my name's Snow, so everything like
type shit.
Your real name is Snow?
That's my last name.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so left.
Yeah.
You got tats, Kai?
Yeah.
How many tats?
Like 10?
What's your favorite one?
This one, the one on my leg. Hi.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, she a freak for sure. Yeah, she a freak for sure. Any woman that got a tattoo on her leg, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I see you, baby. Your body perfect, baby. Whatever the boss man D-Lo says. Hold on. God, yeah, hold on.
I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down.
All right. Let's go. Hold on. Pull this back up.
I'm great.
Where are you from?
I'm from North Carolina.
You got any questions for me?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask
Man, how it feel to be like a viral sensation?
I got mixed emotions. Like it feel good, like to have supporters, but it's just like
It'd be a lot
so
of
much
bash.
unnecessary hate.
Right. But I mean, you know, that just make you greater though. That mean you're doing something right. You feel me? You got a lot of girls cooking though.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. I had to try to fix the quality of this. There's so much we got to do in the background just to even bring you guys a show. All right, we back. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. I'm saying it till I'm blue in the face. Support the show via Cash App. Let's hit our goal. Let's go. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's put in this work, all right? Let's get it. We should be back. Y'all should be able to hear us.
Honestly though.
I mean, I wouldn't say I got them cooking, but I got them like putting out more cooking content.
Yeah, I'm saying you got them cooking though. I'm telling you though, from the back end of it though. But yeah, I cook too though. You got me cooking.
Bro?
Yeah, I'm cooking.
What you be cooking?
Everything though. I even made one of your videos, the steak, the lobster.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I did.
You can stay.
I can stay. All right.
Damn, Kaya, yo, you got me cooking. Damn, what you be cooking? Dope. I be cooking crack, Kaya. I'm slinging that crinac.
Cool. All right. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good.
My name Major.
I'm Kaya.
Can I sing for you?
Go ahead.
Oh,
little song. I
God.
ain't no singer now. But I'm seeing little song I wrote.
Okay.
I'm trying to see which one.
How you come up here unprepared?
No, 'cause I got a lot of music though. I really make music.
Okay.
But I'm a YouTuber too.
All right, tell us, sing your most recent song.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll wait for you. We come out to it. Would you wait for me? You can call my phone for anything. You get it from A to Z. How's your relationship with God? Is you gonna pray for me? I give you the words. You stay solid. Oh, take for me.
Stop singing. That's rap.
That's a love song. But I really don't make no love songs though.
That's cool. Okay, you can stay because you got dimples. So you can
Appreciate it.
I almost cried, twin. I felt that shit, twin. I already knew that. You know what I'm saying?
Away from me.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up?
Shit. How you doing?
Good in you?
I'm blessed.
What's that in your hand?
Give me my card. I keep these with me. You feel me? I give you one on.
What's your business?
I make fragrances and lashes. You feel me?
Okay. Let me look at the lashes.
I got you. I'm gonna show you the perfume too.
So who got you started on this business? What you know about lashes?
I'm a lash tech.
Lash tech?
I've been doing this since like high school.
You do individual lashes?
Meat Man, the cheat code.
My name Meat Man.
Now listen. This may sound good, and on the surface, I've been doing this for a long time, y'all. This may sound good, and on the surface, it may look like some player shit, but obviously, women are good. Women don't like a man that is gonna be around women and other women and doing other women's lashes and all kinds of other stuff. So that shit.
I'm a cosmetologist.
Okay, what kind of lash set am I wearing right now?
That's a little cluster set. It look like a little cluster set for a D-curl. No cap.
D-curl. Okay,
So-
you got that part right, so you can stay.
I
You
already
good.
know what's going. You can keep the pad on. No cap. I
Okay.
came up here to give you a little pad. You can keep both.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do business with you after too, because I want to do like a little paid promotion type shit.
I got a question.
What's up, bro?
Right. So, how would you how would you feel if a guy was like doing your lashes?
Actually, most guys do like girl services better than girls sometimes. Yeah.
That's a
But it's usually
It's called being gay. But let's go.
the gay guys.
What? Oh God damn! I'm good. Oh, I'm fucking good. Fucking good. I'm fucking good. Let's go.
No cap.
Yeah.
But smell the card.
Smell it?
Yeah. I put my fragrance on that bitch. I be making perfume.
Oh, it smells good. It actually smells good.
Yeah, she already said right and shit, right? So goddamn. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you.
Been doing this longer. I'm one of the realest niggas breathing on these airways, bro. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Man, welcome to one of the most criminally underrated shows. But we about to get the hell up out of here, man. I might come back a little bit later. Let's listen to this for a little bit. We need some more support, man. This is ridiculous. Let's go.
Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What's your little theme song? What you be saying? Your intro?
Cooking with
Kaya.
Kaya.
Cooking with no name.
How your fat ass forget that?
Cooking with no name J. Cooking with no name J. What you know about that? Damn, Cap, that might be the best intro. Do what? You know what I'm saying? What you think?
Yeah, we should I be seeing you making a
Cooking, you know what I'm saying?
you be
easy
eating.
shit.
I could cook, you can
You
eat.
feel me? But I cook a little bit too. You know
What you be making? I ain't never seen you cook.
Sure, I made a little omelet sandwich.
That's it.
Oh no, hell no, that was
Breakfast?
just one of the kind type of meals right there. You feel me?
What else you made?
Ooh, we got a little fried chicken.
The strudel.
You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the toast strudel sandwich. You heard about
Toasted strudel salad.
it? Yeah, we got
Nah,
the toast strudel with bacon and a little egg on that bitch.
That sounds nasty.
You talking words?
I
That
don't
shit.
like toasted strudels.
What you mean?
I don't like toasted strudels.
The strawberry kind though.
I don't like toasted strudels.
The strawberry kind
They
though.
nasty.
All right, see
I
that
like
where we go.
Pop-Tarts.
Huh?
I would have a Pop-Tart over a toasted strudel any day.
But that
She said she don't like toaster strudels. I turn cooking with Kaya into a goddamn toaster strudel. Put a 1 in the chat if you'll turn cooking with Kaya into a toaster strudel. Put a 1 in the chat if you'll turn cooking with Kaya into a toaster strudel. And you know, I'm not sure if she's was it Gen Z? Because they do like Pop Tarts better. You know, toaster strudels require a little bit of work. You know what I'm saying? If Star P said one, hell yeah. You know, she a stallion. You gotta take her to the Derby, man. You know, that's one of them girls. Kaya is one of them girls. When you bag her, though, you do gotta bring her around the homies for like a good half an hour before y'all jet off to y'all movie or something like that. You know, you go around the homies, probably pick up a bag of grass before you go on about your yeah. You dig? You say I'm knocking that out the park. Yeah. Oh, we got live footage of Kaya and a Pop-Tart that I gave her. Hold on. Or a strudel.
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Hey, Kaya, you want a strudel?
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Yeah, it's homemade cream. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, man. I do this out of sheer love at this point, man. Let's go. Let's go, y'all.
Big dry hair, though.
But the toaster strudel is like, I don't like stuff like with two different textures. Like, it's like dry on the outside and like wet in the
Right,
inside.
bro.
But what you think of Pop-Tart? Dry on the outside.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
more dry than a toaster strudel, though.
So you like the dry shit over there? Where's it?
When it comes to my,
Man,
I don't
hell
know.
nah, bro. You want a moist little sandwich. You ain't got to be dry. You ain't need no water. Nothing.
You're right. But I don't like that cream that come with it.
You know, they got a little white icing that
I don't like it. That's the part that I don't like.
You just say you like white cream.
I did not say like white cream.
Man, I'm trying to put it down as good.
Y'all niggas arguing about cream. But here's footage of Kaya with the toaster strudel I gave.
Like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Eat it.
So look, Jay, right?
I'm going to
30K likes.
30K.
30K.
And we get to try cooking with Kaya's own home cook, whatever the fuck. I want you to be the guy that's
Try
gonna
that.
pick what we eating, gang. No, you picking what we eating too, gang.
I'm picking what we eating.
I'm inviting you to the part. Only get how many seats I get, Kaya?
Huh?
How many seats I get?
Seats?
Yeah. Like people, how many people get to sit at the table when
I'll say 4 people.
4 people?
Yeah, that's a
so
whole
you
family.
one of them, gang.
4 people.
Okay.
So look, what we eating? What we cooking up? What you want her to cook?
Ooh, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen you cook this. You feel me? I'm gonna see you trying, to cook a little neck bone.
I do.
Oh hell no, you not going.
You ain't fuck with
you
neck
ain't
bone?
fucking my
I don't really like neck bones that much. I know how to make them, but I don't like neck bones.
Man, damn.
Uh-uh.
So what you know to make that real nigga? You know what I'm saying? Real nigga not like.
She know how to cook regular American food. She's not cooking you jerk chicken. She's not cooking you fried stew. She's not cooking. Let me tell y'all something. You ain't really a chef if you don't know how to cook fish. I haven't seen her cook no damn fish that don't come out of a packet. She's not cooking you fried fish. She not like, come on, man. What we doing?
Eat for. I say, what about a loaded pineapple?
Loaded pineapple? I never made that, but I've been interested in making one.
Oh, for real?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, with the lamb chop?
I never made lamb chops.
But you ain't
How about some fried chicken? What's some mac and cheese?
Fucking idiot. They don't put lamb with pineapple. It's ham. It's ham. Oh, God.
With some cornbread.
With some collard greens.
Now we talking. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
You know to make some good cornbread?
Yeah.
What you put in your cornbread?
My main ingredient is sugar. I love sweet cornbread.
Where the honey at?
Honey too, but like I'm
I'm
talking about
saying-
when it's done.
With a little bit of diabetes on the side.
You throw that honey on there.
Okay, cool. You
That
poke
butter and that honey.
You poke the dots, the little holes in
Yep.
the thing. Ooh, Twins, you know what you talking about. Hey man, it look like you know how to be a chef. I know how to be a chef too.
All right, you gonna say this round?
For real?
Yeah.
Here you go, Twins.
So you try to get me to eat some shit I can't eat. Neck bone. I eat no damn neck bone. God, don't listen to him. We don't want no neck bone.
I don't like neck bone.
We don't want neck bone.
What's up? What's going on with
How are
you?
you?
I'm good. My name Juan, but I go by Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yes,
Why?
that's my nickname. Cause I be connected like different areas and stuff. So I got a little connection. You feel me? Yeah. But I like your little song and everything. The little cooking with Kaya thing. I be up in the kitchen cooking with Kaya.
Don't
Kaya,
ever.
you know, yeah.
Y'all niggas,
I can cook too.
Y'all niggas don't ever do that ever again. Don't ever do that again.
And man, look, I ain't talking about no little noodles on the stove or nothing. I'm talking about like for real deal. Like, you know, I do chicken and rice. You know, I'm a fat nigga at heart myself.
What's going on, Anthony?
Well, me and my family, like my mom, I take care. No. I was born before.
Man, y'all dudes soft as fuck. Did he just moan? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you know, Kaya bad as hell. You know, you might fold a little bit, like you know. You don't be a big ass lawn chair. You could be a little collapsible chair, but you don't gotta be a full on lawn chair. This nigga just moaned.
Wi-Fi.
Yes, that's
Why?
my nickname. Cause I be connected like different areas and stuff. So I got a little connection. You feel me? Yeah. But I like your little song and everything. The little cooking with Kaya thing. I be up in the kitchen cooking with Kaya. You know, yeah. I can cook too.
What you be cooking?
And man, look, I ain't talking about no little noodles on the stove or nothing. I'm talking about like for real deal. Like, you know, I be
Niggas don't be cooking shit. There really isn't no real cuisine. Like, I've gotten the cuisine, quote unquote, that people are supposed to have, the American cuisine, down to shit that you eat on Thanksgiving Day. Macaroni, some weird sausage or hot dog, candied yams. That's all Thanksgiving food. It's all Thanksgiving food. Let's go.
I do chicken and rice. You know, I'm a fat nigga at heart.
See, chicken and rice. I get tired. Chicken and rice every day. Chicken and rice. God damn.
Myself.
You live by yourself?
Well, me and my family. Like my
Okay,
mom.
so
Yeah, I
who taught
take
you how to
care.
Nigga moaning.
No. I was born before TikTok. Nah, I'm like a little bit my mom. A little bit
Your
my
mom?
mom. Yeah, but then like I just
Oh, that's sweet.
I taught myself a little bit too, cause we got it's like 3 men in the house and we all like different stuff. So like she, you know, she cooked one thing, somebody be like, we don't want it. So she said, y'all make it, y'all fend for yourself. So
Okay,
yes.
I like your eyes.
Thank you, appreciate
Okay.
you. I like
You can
yours
say this
too.
now.
I like yours too. Thank you, appreciate you.
Hi.
What's going on?
Nothing. Where you from?
I'm from the west side, Atlanta. My voice gonna
Why
say
your
that.
voice
What happened? I was just gonna ask.
I'm a host and entertainer, so I'll be hosting clubs and shit like that.
You be at clubs like what, every weekend?
No, like every Friday.
Every weekend.
Every weekend, but not every day and shit.
What you be doing there?
I'm an entertainer.
What you be doing there?
Everything.
You ever brought a girl home after the club?
Nah, I don't do
Why
that.
you lying?
I got too much shit going on to worry about that. I ain't worried about that.
It's too much for me. I can't do it.
That's cool.
You be in clubs too much.
I don't know. I think every nigga in the club done brought a girl, tried.
Yeah, he lying. He could have just been honest. Hello.
What's up? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Cool if
too.
I hug you?
Handshake.
No problem. I just prefer a hug because I was raised right and shit. I ain't a fan of dapping up women, but nice to meet you. My name's Terry from Augusta, Georgia. I'm 25. Yeah. And that baked ziti you made, that shit look good.
Thank
I wish
you.
I could taste it.
See, you can stay because that means you really pay attention and you watch my page.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
I feel like you should handshake women, like, you know what I'm saying? Like all that hugging shit. Too much.
Hello.
Fuck with my heart. She's zooted.
Huh?
Nah, you got it. Go ahead.
Wait, what'd you say?
You feeling nice right now. I can see it.
Where you from?
New York.
How old are you?
26.
26?
Yeah.
You single?
Yeah.
What brought you down here?
What brought me down here? Work. I do
What you
private
do?
security.
Okay, you security.
Yeah.
Okay. You have any questions for me?
No, we'll figure that out next if you keep me.
Okay, you can come next time.
For sure.
How you doing, Kari?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Good. My name's Gamo.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. How are you today?
Good. Where
That's
you from?
good. I'm from Jersey. Where you from?
Cali.
Cali.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know you was from Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Where do you think I was from?
I really didn't know I was going to ask you, actually. I didn't know.
Why are you shocked by Cali?
Huh?
Why are you shocked that I'm from Cali?
I don't know. I just didn't take you as a Cali girl, really.
Where do it look like I'm from?
Probably down south cooking and stuff, you know what I mean? Because you had that southern soul cook, but Cali food, I never really had it.
What you trying to say?
South food, good. I mean, I've never been to Cali though. I can't really speak on Cali food, but I would love to go. It's far. I ain't never been that far.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 25.
25?
Yeah, birthday in February. I'll be 26 soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing those prescription glasses, or you just like
It's
wearing?
prescription, but I can take them
Oh, they're
off.
prescription?
Yeah, they
Oh
prescription.
no, you can leave them on. I didn't know it was
I
prescription.
can still see you though. I can see close.
No, I just thought you was wearing shades in the
Oh,
inside.
no, they prescription. They prescription.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
because they got
yeah.
tint to them.
You like them?
They're smooth.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that. You look really pretty. I like your
Thank
tattoos.
you.
How old are you?
23.
23.
Mhm.
Okay. How long you been cooking?
Like 2 years.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay. Who taught you?
My older sister.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. You got better than her?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah, I started making all type of stuff that she didn't make.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
She taught me so.
That's what's up.
Mhm.
I seen
Oh,
some of your videos. Like, I like your food though.
Thank you. You follow me?
I don't follow you. I don't really.
Oh, we got a sister. We gotta see what cooking with Kaya's sister look like. You got a sister. You know, she might be the baddest one in the family, but okay. Your sister might be the right speed, y'all. So y'all niggas doing y'all quick maths backwards. I see y'all.
Really be honestly,
That's lit.
but look, I'm not really into that world. I don't even be on the gram like that. So like, I'm not.
So how you know who I was? If you ain't
Cause
seen
you
me?
all over the gram. You like in the reels and stuff.
You just say you're not on the gram.
You got to tell the truth on why you don't follow her.
Cause honestly, I ain't a fan to like people like that.
You gotta be man, y'all niggas are stupid. You can say no, but I follow you on YouTube and the other stuff. I don't be on the gram, but you know what I'm saying? Whoop de whoop. I follow you on other social sites. Like, come on now.
I don't be following people for real.
Following somebody don't mean you a fan.
I mean, I feel like I'm lit myself. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't even got that many followers. I'm lit in real life, so I just be in real life. I live in real life. I ain't gonna lie. I don't live in the social media world. Really.
Left. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Seems nice though, but
And I'm real cool. Like, I mean,
Your parents never told you to follow your dreams? I'm fucking with you, gang. I'm fucking with you.
She is zillennial. That means the world to her.
What? I just walk on.
Hi.
Hey, what's good with
Nice
it?
to meet you.
Nice
What's
to
your
meet
name?
Don.
Where you from?
I'm from Indiana.
Why you come with your?
Cause I'm here to secure my spot. I'm type flight in this bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Where you get it from?
I mean, store.
So when you went and bought that?
Yeah.
When you buy it?
I bought it today. I ain't gonna hold you.
So you came in here with a plan.
Yeah. I mean, I had this one on, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna secure it with this one, so I had to get the real.
So do you work like you security or you just?
Oh
bought the
yeah,
shirt?
nah, this real.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so you be carrying around your stuff?
Yeah. You know that's my best friend. Keep it around, little.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know.
What you got on? What's that? What's your EDC? What the loadout looking like, gang?
Man, can you bring it on YouTube? You know, YouTube be blurring shit. I mean, shit, there ain't nothing. You feel me? Just a number.
No. We just.
What'd he pull out? Hold on, y'all. I take my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds. Oh man, this content creation shit is hard. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to put something together for you guys. Give me like 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes, I'm about to start playing some Saucy Santana for y'all. We need to We need at least 2 more supporters. I want to open up this panel and stuff like. I'm about to just throw on some saucy. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up this saucy Santana real quick. It seemed like we can't get the support that we need. You said it looked like a 9 mil. How are you getting there with that? That shit probably fake as hell. I'm about to pull up some saucy Santana. Give me like 2 minutes, y'all.
Like I'm lit myself. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't even got that many followers.
Right,
I'm in real life. So I just be in real life. I live in real life. I ain't gonna lie. I don't live in the social media world. Really.
Like 2 seconds.
It's all right.
Seem nice though, but
and I'm real cool. Like, I mean,
your parents never told you to follow your dreams? I'm fucking with you, gang. I'm fucking with you.
What? I just walk on?
Hi.
Hey, what's good with
Nice
it?
to meet you.
Nice to
What's
meet
your
you.
name?
Don.
Where you from?
I'm from Nap, Indiana.
Why you come with your?
Cause I'm here to secure my spot. I'm type flight in this bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Where you get it from?
I mean, store.
So when you went and bought that?
Yeah.
When you buy it?
I bought it today. I ain't gonna hold you.
So you came in here with a plan.
Yeah. I mean, I had this one on, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna secure it with this one, so I had to get the real.
So do you work like you security or you just?
Oh
bought the
yeah,
shirt?
nah, this real.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so you be carrying around
Fake ass gun told her. Did he point the gun at her?
your stuff?
Yeah. You know that's my best friend. Keep it around, little.
Let me see.
Yeah, you know.
What you got on? What's that? What's your EDC? What the loadout looking like, gang?
Man, can you bring it on YouTube? You know, YouTube be blurring shit. I mean, shit, ain't nothing. You feel me? Just a number.
They're like, why would you fucking idiot? You gotta be dumb.
No.
You gotta
No. We just want to know. You could just name it.
Oh, I thought you said bring it out, cuz.
No.
I was saying, what's the loadout looking like?
Oh, what's the load?
Yeah, what you got on you?
Oh, I got 9. My bad. I ain't mean to do you like that. I was trying to.
Just pointed a whole gun at. Man, listen. Look, she done stepped far back from that red line. Yeah, like why he upping the gun in the. Man, you dumb as hell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you gotta go.
God damn.
You said you got a 9. That's a
Can't
Taurus.
have
It look like a
nobody
Taurus.
around these people with no fucking weapons. You niggas don't even know how to act with a weapon. Niggas be waiting. Niggas don't even be into it with people. That nigga probably waited his whole life to do some shit like that. That man probably waited his whole life to do some shit like that for that moment. All right, y'all. We 4 hours into the madness. I hate to do this, but I'm trying to show y'all some ladies. Y'all don't care about that.
Just like that, I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down. Oh.
Let's get at least 2 more supporters on the show. God damn it. I've been too nice, man. I've been too nice. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Don't take advantage of kindness. Here we go. No voting, no fucking. Here we go. I'll be back.
Trey checks, I think we got one.
And I'm gonna play it on repeat.
Now voting, no loving. Now voting, no touching. Now voting, no nothing. Now voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. Now voting, no loving. Now voting, no touching. Now voting, no nothing. Now voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. BLK app looking for some action. Find a homie Scott was head. Face is a 9, abs a 10, D is a to be determined. He got mad jokes, he don't seem broke. The only red flag, he said he don't vote. This midterms for all the single Q. Wanna hit this booty, gotta do your civic duty. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no voting.
Yeah, don't stop now. Stop my ballot box again. But my homegirl through. Put the buy in Protestant. Politics be so nasty. Make me wanna flirt ya. Show you how to be a poll worker. Legs in the air, I don't care. Anyone could get it, universal health care. If you wanna come before the deadline. Come in the jacuzzi, gerrymander this coochie.
No voting, no love, no voting, no touch, no voting, no nothing. Can't let me down, gotta stand up for something. No voting, no love, no voting, no touch, no voting, no nothing. BLK, we gon' stand up for something. Yeah, that's right. No voting, no love. If the coochie is the goal, go hit the pose. Period.
All right, we gonna run this back. No, the show's not ending. We need at least 2 more supporters. We already done put in 4 hours of fire content. I wanna finish this cooking with Kaya video. I got way more content coming for you guys, but damn. Y'all be listening to these 2 hour. I don't get it. Y'all be supporting these 2-hour shows. The show be like 2 hours. And get all the support in the world, and they just pumping y'all up with just fuckery. You have a show, I'm giving y'all content for that long? Nah, man, we're not doing this. Not today. Shout outs to everybody that does support the channel and support the show, because this is for y'all too. It's sad that y'all got to be the only ones supporting the show. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. We're going to play this one more time. I'll stop it. But let's get at least 2 more people. I want to open up the panel. Let's get at least 2 more people on the Cash App. Because we're already 4 hours and 5 minutes in. And we have a goal. And we're trying to hit this goal of $50. You dig? So, if you're enjoying the show and been here for the whole 4 hours, support the show. You know? After a while, it gets tiring. I'm putting all this content together. I got to make sure I got a stable connection. I got to make sure it ain't no shit that's going to get me kicked off. Support the show, y'all. Because this shit is way too much to have to focus on. Let's go.
Trey checks, I think we got one.
We're going to do this again.
It's voting season, bruh. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. BLK app looking for some action. Swear the homie Scott was heavy.
Trey checks, I think we got one.
It's voting season, bruh. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. BLK app looking for some action. Swear the homie Scott was heavy. Face is a 9, abs a 10, D is a to be determined. He got mad jokes, he don't seem broke. The only red flag, he said he don't vote. This midterms for all the single cute. Wanna hit this booty, gotta do your civic duty. No voting, no loving.
All right, we going. What a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna be about $400. Just give me your pen and the paper, cause I'm at what the what? What a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign, what a money resign. Okay, I told y'all before, y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do all that all the time. And that's on who? Man had a little lamb. Okay, 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 okay.
Trey Tracks, I think we got one.
It's voting season, bruh. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. BLK app looking for some action. Swear the homie Scott was heavy. Face is a 9, abs a 10, D is a to be determined. He got mad jokes, he don't seem broke. The only red flag, he said he don't vote. This midterms for all the single cute. Wanna hit this booty, gotta do your civic duty. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking.
Yeah, don't stop now. Stuff my ballot box again, but my homegirl through. Put the buying partisan. Politics be so nasty. Make me wanna flirt ya. Show you how to be a poll worker. Legs in the air, I don't care. Anyone could get it. Universal health care. If you wanna come before the deadline. Come in the jacuzzi, gerrymander this coochie.
No voting, no love, no voting, no touch. No voting, no nothing. Can't let me do.
Oh yeah, that's what all I was asking, gang. My bad, Kaya. I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry. His ass said.
right, like.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, and you?
Good. Nice to meet you.
Where you from?
I'm from New York, but I've been here for a minute since like 2010. So.
Okay. How long you been single? Or are you single?
So I'm dealing with a situation right now.
Why are you here?
What you mean? I want a plate. Cooking with fire, looking so fire.
So how how would your situation feel about this?
Me getting the plate.
Yeah.
She wouldn't feel no type of way.
Are you paying for the plate?
Call her right now.
Yeah, I'm paying for the plate. Of
Call her and
course.
tell her where you at.
Hello.
What's good?
Hi, baby.
I told you I was at a YouTube video, right?
Yeah.
So the person is wondering, would you feel some type of way if
Cooking
I
with
got
Kaya.
a plate from her?
From cooking with Kaya.
Because she cooking with Kaya.
Oh, sure. You can have a plate from her.
Exactly.
And that's you, her man?
Wait, what?
Y'all still good when you go home?
Yeah,
Y'all
we good. Yeah, we good.
Okay, cool. All right, you can say you're an honest man.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, she's there?
Yeah. You on the phone right now? Like we're being recorded right now. Like it's probably gonna be in the episode.
I think your catchphrase is very catchy.
Thank you.
All right, you good?
Yeah, you can say it. You honest
Just
man.
hang up,
You can
gang.
say it.
Bet. They want for your shit. You know I'm really lit. Yeah. Where we going? This way? This way? That way? Ooh.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Hey, you bold.
He bold.
I wouldn't have did that one, gang.
He honest though.
I'm gonna be honest. I know a few of my friends that got caught up in the lights. Belt the ass by that. Cooking with Kaya.
Hi.
For sure. Hey, how you doing?
Good and you?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
What's your name?
My name Kayla.
I'm Kaya. How old are you?
For sure. I'm 23.
Oh, we the same age.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do it.
You actually you like pretty.
Appreciate you. You
Yeah,
too.
like your smile and stuff. Like you really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you can stay.
For sure. Ooh, I'll go.
What's going on?
Hi.
My name's Teddy.
Where you from?
From born here, Licky Springs, little country boy.
Oh, you from the country?
Yeah, good old countryside.
Okay. How do you feel about tripping over them chords right now? You feel like you lost aura?
But it happened. So hey, I'm just laughing at that. This shit is funny as fuck.
Okay, why you wearing your earphones? What kind of headphones are those? I never seen those. They go around your neck?
Yeah.
What is it connected to? It's like Bluetooth?
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Okay.
Snatch out like that.
Okay.
Bluetooth.
Okay. You sure you got your own style, hair two-tone?
Hell yeah, this is crazy. Fucking up right now.
You losing aura.
Hell nah, this my lifestyle. This all over.
Okay, it's
What's
gonna
your
be a
name,
left
bro?
for me today. I'm sorry.
Left for you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Teddy. Teddy, like Teddy.
You got to talk in the mic, Teddy.
Teddy. My bad. Teddy. Just Teddy.
My bad, Teddy. My bad.
Your
Nah, you
personality
good.
is
So look,
really
right?
cool, but-
What?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
What you do?
Yeah.
What you do?
Well, I do. I got a real estate company. I'm also a personal chef, and I do lending and a little bit of everything. Not gonna lie. And music. Shout out to Bomb Squad, but yeah.
Whoa! Shout out to who?
Bomb Squad. My group.
Bomb Squad?
Yeah, bomb.
Like boom.
Yeah, boom.
Oh yeah.
Why y'all call yourself the Bomb Squad?
Because we bomb as fuck. That's why.
How many is it in your group?
You got like a good 30.
You rap or sing?
A little bit of both.
Can we hear something? Please.
Ooh,
Let
you
me
want to hear
some.
some?
Let me hear some.
Damn, she never said that. Shit.
Come on, don't be shy.
Gang, the
I'm
world
a
is
little shy.
watching right now. We want to hear that
Come
shit,
on, put
man.
the Bomb Squad out there. For
You
the
gotta
world.
put Bomb Squad on the map.
I
What if
never heard
what
of Bomb
other
Squad.
bombers was here?
So put
Bomb Squad.
on the map.
Bomb Squad.
Yeah, I just started, so give me a little. I'm not gonna lie, got a little stage right. Not gonna.
It's a
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
okay. I do too. I'm a shy girl.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a homebody, so I'm starting to get out my shell a little bit.
Me too.
So all my friends like, hey, get out there. So I'm like, okay.
Wait, so you been dating?
That is something else.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Else, but yeah, I've been dating, but on and off.
On and off?
Yeah.
Okay. How long was your last relationship?
Last relationship officially was like 3 years.
3 years ago?
Huh?
Or
No.
it lasted 3 years?
Oh, it lasted 3 years, but last relationship was like about 2.5 years.
So how she feel about the Bomb Squad? She liked it?
Hmm?
Did she like the Bomb
Oh,
Squad?
this is before her. I started
Oh,
elevating
Bomb
after I
Squad
left.
OG shit.
Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 25. How old are you?
25?
Yeah.
I'm 23.
Okay.
So before you go, I just want to hear the Bomb Squad shit because like that shit's on fire.
Shit's on fire. Shit, I would give a freestyle. I just Don't want to mess up or anything
It's okay.
like that.
All right, if you mess up, I'm gonna take it out. On God.
It's okay. Just show us something. We're not
Just
gonna be mean.
It's all about confidence, bro.
Right. That's something I need to build. Okay. Shit, can you throw on a beat or something?
Yeah, we got you.
Throw the beat real fast so we can get groovy. Yeah, you know? Get
Yeah,
groovy.
yeah, we
You know, I gotta
You the beat maker.
yeah. You know, make a little party.
Hey man, like on some
The
like
confidence is
on some
there,
Dave
right?
Blunt type
Yeah.
shit. You fuck with Dave Blunts?
Dave Blunts hurt, but not really tuned in. I will be honest. Can't lie to you like that. Oh, that's not a beat?
Oh, you would have rolled on that.
You ready?
Hey, that Alice song.
Hey, let's hear it.
Let him hold it. Let him hold it. Let him hold it. You gotta step on the line, buddy.
My bad, I'm just all over the place. Okay. Hey, I'm a lover boy, but I really want to. Sorry.
Okay. Pick it back up. Come on, keep going.
Alright. Hey, I'm really a lover boy. I don't. I'm just so nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
And you got a beautiful smile, so I'm
Thank
a
you.
little nervous.
All right, bro, you good. I thought I was gonna be here some bomb squad shit.
Hey, Bomb Squad in this bitch, about to go it up. Hey, get jiggy with it. Hey.
All right, we going. What a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna beat about $400. Just give me your pen and the paper, cause I'm asked what the what? What a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside. Okay, I told y'all before, y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do on that all the time. And that's on who? Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, here you go, bro.
You know what? I said left, but I like your personality, so I'm gonna keep you for the next round. Oh yeah, I like your personality. Nice. Okay, I'll see you next round. You better come. You better be ready next round.
I gotta be ready.
Be ready. I'm giving you an opportunity.
Hey,
Don't
Cuddy, y'all
trip over
fought
no
with you, gang. Bro, shut up, bro. Hey, y'all go follow that man, bro. I'm literally in tears right now. Like, that nigga was funny, bro. He just started doing random ass shit. He took some bombs. I was like, whoa. Go ahead, bro.
Hi.
What's your name?
Kaya.
Oh, I know your name.
Nice
I'm
to meet
David.
you.
Nice to meet
Where are you
Nice to
from?
meet
How old are you?
I'm 23. I'm from Atlanta.
Okay.
What
You in
about you?
school or anything? College?
Nah,
No.
I'm an
Which
influencer.
influencer? What you be doing?
I do gun content and I do car content.
Gun content.
Yeah.
Okay.
You shot a gun before?
Never. I never held a gun.
You ain't never been with nobody that ever showed you that?
I'm from Cali, so
You can't really have guns in Cali.
yeah.
You can, but It's a little legal to do for sure.
You got any questions for me? Or you want to save it?
How old you is?
I'm 23.
Okay. And what you was doing before social media?
I'm a braider, so I do hair.
You know how to retwist?
No, I don't do locks, just braids.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I only do hair for girls, so never had to learn how to retwist.
You will ever learn how to do a knee hair?
Yeah, locks. Yeah. Okay, you can save this round.
Okay, cool.
I'm still stuck on Bomb Squad. He sold the show.
He did. I like his personality. Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Um,
My name Dante.
I'm Kaya.
Nice to meet you.
Where you from?
I'm from Florida.
Florida? What part?
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Okay. What brings you down here?
I'm just visiting right now. I live in Arizona though.
Okay. Are you single, dating, what?
Oh, I'm single.
Single? How long you been single?
Like a year and a half.
Why your relationship end?
Some other reasons. Got cheated on.
You got cheated on?
Yeah, I got cheated on.
Did you ever cheat first?
Nah.
No?
I'm
Aw.
a little nigga. On God.
Okay. You can save this round.
I bet. Appreciate you.
Bomb Squad.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Amazing.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Where you from though?
Cali.
Cali?
Mm-hmm.
What part of Cali?
Long Beach.
Long Beach?
Mhm.
Okay.
By LA.
You still stay out there though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay though. You like Atlanta?
I ain't been out here too long to say like if I like it or not, but so far.
Oh,
it's been
my
cool.
bad. My mic
You got
did
some
break.
nice ass eyes.
Damn, how long was my
Thank
mic
you.
off?
For sure.
How long was my damn mic off? Because I've been, yeah, this is bad. Y'all ain't tell me my damn mic was off, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. God damn. My mic probably was off for a minute, too. This is horrible. Yeah, I was saying Kaya, she probably G-Hay. You know? What's going on, Toya? We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Y'all show the show some love. Oh, Lord. I'm getting tired.
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade
Wait,
cream.
what did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Her on just like that. I like that. I love you down to your feet. Don't worry about me. I'm yours. I love you down. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, we're the same age.
Okay, that's fine. When's your birthday?
September 9th.
I'm the 19th.
For real?
Yeah.
So what, you a Virgo too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can say.
All right, bet.
We gonna make a fire ass bomb squad song.
Hi.
Yo, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah.
You look good too.
Thank you.
For sure.
Where are you from?
Chicago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I stay in Atlanta. It's a lot of opportunities out here.
Mm-hmm. How long you been staying out here?
Shit, about like some years now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't no motion in Chicago. It's just a bunch of rah-rah, you feel me?
What you do for a living?
Shit, I do music, I'm a model, and I do social media influencer. So,
You're a model?
yeah.
Can you do like your best pose in front of the camera for us?
My best pose, I mean like
you model clothing, like pictures.
Yeah, like photo shoots.
Let's see how you be looking in your photos.
I mean, shit, you know, the little shit, I'm finna say, got it, you know what I'm saying? Full 360, all that.
Okay.
For sure.
And you say how old?
I'm 21.
21?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You can stay.
for sure. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
I don't think nobody better than Bomb Squad.
Yo.
Hi.
What's good? How you doing?
Good. How
My
are
name's
you?
Tony. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
For sure that.
Where you
Hold on.
from?
I'm from Mississippi.
Man, I'm getting tired of Streamyards. I was all y'all couldn't hear me the whole time. Hold on. Let me get rid of this fucking scene thing. I didn't ask it to do this, and it's horrible. Hold on. This fucking StreamYard thing is this new feature sucks. And they do that shit without people permission, man. Now listen. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. I didn't know that I was off air the whole fucking time. Cause it does this stupid beta screen switch thing, and this shit is annoying. You know what's going on, War Master? This shit is getting on my goddamn nerves. I was telling y'all about the cooking with Kaya, how the body is proportioned. When you see like, taller people, right? Like Kaya, she's like 5'7", right? And like I said, it's all legs. You know what I'm saying? When you see somebody that has a certain amount of height on them, um, it's either either waist or legs. And then you got people that are well proportioned. You got people that are well proportioned where they have a good mixture of waist and legs. But ladies, in a lot of cases for you guys, because you don't want to be lanky. If you're tall, you don't want to be one of them lanky girls. Even though I like the lanky girls too. But you want to have it like that. She's well proportioned. She got a lot of legs, Amazonian legs, and a nice little midsection. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to look like a llama. Some of these bitches be looking like llamas and shit. Like a goddamn giraffe. Let me stop. But yeah, no, 5'7" ain't Amazon, but that is tall for women. You know, women over 5'7", 5'8". I love tall women. Honestly, they be knocking shit over. I like women. I like tall women because I be pulling out their goofy side. Tall women are goofy as hell. You know, I like goofy women because at least goofy women, have some type of ownership of their personality. You know, even though they be knocking shit over and breaking shit. You know, so yeah. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's get back into it. Yeah, man. I didn't know StreamYard was doing that to my damn stream, man. Putting me in the back and turning shit off. God damn. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. 4 hours and 40 minutes into the madness. We have a goal of $50, okay? Almost hitting the goal. Listen, this Player Talk Radio. I'm bringing y'all this cooking with Kaya thing. First one in the space with this shit. Y'all about to hear a lot of people. We're gonna do the cooking with Kaya, pop the balloon. You know, MTR about to run around and grab this shit. So let's go.
Yeah, I took a video.
Y'all seen and heard it here first.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't know you had a tattoo on your shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, where you from?
Cali.
Then we gonna get into we're gonna get back into the marriage piece because we gotta go over Gabrielle Union. Tired of going 50-50 with Wade. Woo, scandalous. Let's go.
Cali?
Mm-hmm.
You fly all the way out here for this shit?
Yeah.
How long you here?
I leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
So when will see you again?
You can't even be with her if you wanted to.
What?
One night only.
Maybe are you going? I'll be at the club tonight. So if you go, I'll probably see you there.
What, Domain?
Yeah.
All right,
how old are you?
22.
Okay, 22.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get the club.
I turned 22 like 3 days. 21. Right,
see, you about the perfect height for a War Master. War Master, a giant. War Master said 5'7" is a tall chick. She gonna come at Kuda for the shoulders and body slam. Look, look, man. Shout outs to War Master in the building. Look, we were talking about the Turtle Man. We were talking about, we were talking about the Turtle Man earlier. We were talking about, I think the Turtle Man should go to WWE. We were talking about the Turtle Man. We were talking about, a little bit of wrestling on the last show too, like the Jade Cargills and all them other shows. Raven, where was you at, man? The Naomis and I think Turtle Man should go to the WWE. He fighting too much. But we were talking about like the Angel Reese. I think UFO said she reminds him of a smaller Angel Reese. She kind of reminds me of that too. I can see that, physical specimen. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. What you do for a living?
I'm at StockX right now. StockX, like factory and shit. I'm trying to get Fire Academy.
Oh, okay.
I started in like August.
They're trying to be a firefighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all niggas need that shit. Is your house okay?
Yeah. I'm like 45 minutes from the fires. But
oh, damn. As long as your shit get burned down.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. You can stay.
That nigga said he was gonna put your shit out in 6 months. I told y'all, man, Kaya actually texted me, man. She got her money, as y'all can see. She got
Kaya lying her ass off too, because that shit is cap.
$211, man. Look, all she did was pick 2 games.
Nah, show us the text. Don't show us that bullshit, that lying ass shit.
play them at the same time, you know what I'm saying? She probably put a little bit of money in to make it faster. So all y'all got to do is do the same thing, and they're gonna reimburse you.
Look how he try to cover it up, put no money. Y'all don't do that. Y'all, they're gonna get your information. Y'all are not gonna get no goddamn money. That shit is goofy.
More money. Scan this QR code, man, or click that first link in the description. Play the games, y'all. You guys gonna make money. She said, hey, Mar, I got that money you were saying. Send me the screenshot. Y'all, she also said when this video gets to 30K likes, that she's gonna cook for us. We probably gonna be able to do another video, man. So all y'all gotta do, man, like I said, man, to get y'all money, is scan this QR code or click that link in the description, man, and play the games. And like the video for me, because I'm helping y'all. And she said 30K likes, she gonna cook for us. I'm trying to see what that shit talking about, y'all. So look, man, you know what I'm saying? Help a brother out. Like the video, you know what I'm saying? I'm bringing y'all good content and showing y'all how y'all can make y'all some money. Y'all can at least like the video. But without further ado, man, let's get back into the video.
Hi.
What up?
Oh, I didn't expect your voice to be so deep.
Oh, my bad, shawty.
Where you from?
I'm from Birmingham.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm
Well, man, I said I'm normal size. I'm like, Kuda, you said you gotta have that leverage so you can palm her head and push her back. Yeah, I mean, women aren't the best at judging height. They really aren't, because I've seen, and we've gone over this several times, I've seen them call dudes 6'5". Should be a whole Smurf calling dudes 6'5" short. It's like, well, go date Cyclops, bitch. Like, go find a centaur or something to go date. You know what I'm saying? They be doing too much on the height shit. They get mad when other bitches want they man.
I'm 30.
You nervous?
A little bit. I mean, you fine the fuck.
Thank you.
No problem.
You fine the foot. You fine the foot, girl. You fine the foot, shorty.
Why you have the top braces, not the bottom? They haven't put them on yet?
I'm not, it was too hard talking like that, girl. So basically, like my this.
Oh, god damn. I be forgetting these niggas in Atlanta. I be totally forgetting these niggas in Atlanta. What the hell just happened? I guess if you can't, I know y'all little niggas game plan and shit like that. If you can't get the bitch, pretend to be gay.
Oh, I didn't expect your voice to be so deep.
Oh, my bad, shawty.
Where you from?
I'm from Birmingham.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 30.
You nervous?
A little bit. I mean, you fine the fuck.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why you have the top braces, not the bottom? They haven't put them on yet?
I'm not, it was too hard talking like that, girl. So basically, like my this way my dentist did it. Ain't no broke bitch. Plenty money. I'm not, it was too hard.
What?
30.
You nervous?
A little bit. I mean, you fine the fuck.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why you have the top braces, not the bottom? They haven't put them on yet?
I'm not, it was too hard talking like that, girl. So basically, like my this way my dentist did it. Ain't no broke bitch. Plenty money longer than your 22 inches, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Basically they said my teeth gotta adjust at the top so the bottom can fit.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
but
That's what I was thinking.
I know, yeah. You know, we both big money bitches because your teeth look really good.
Thank you.
No problem, girl.
Oh,
You're not just cooking with food. You cooking with pretty. You look pretty.
Fuck these bitches too, because they let the gay dudes get away with calling them bitches. Fuck that.
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little salty.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade cream.
What did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. What did you?
It's my nut.
Oh man. Oh, you see why he got a purse war master. Oh fuck. They let gay dudes get away with goddamn murder. With goddamn moida. Goddamn moida. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. This is horrible. This is horrible. All right, let's go.
in person, Kaya.
Thank you so much.
No problem, girlie. But I hope you do pick me. So can I just list some reasons why you should pick me?
I like your personality. I
Thank
like
you.
your teeth. You got a nice smile.
Period.
Outfit is tea.
I met your baby body tea just like yours.
Thank
I met
you.
your fly.
Okay,
And
you gonna stay.
Yay! Can I
You
do
gonna
a
stay.
hug?
Yes.
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
If he's pretending to be gay just to get somewhere with her, I might give him a little bit of a pass if he could get in, because he did get the hug. What's going on, T? He is sus, but I might give him he got the hug. And not cooking with Kaya with the damn I like to cha-cha pants. Yeah, what they call the man's purses now? A merce? What they call it, a merce? Or a goddamn a clutch? What do they call that shit?
Oh, you okay? Sit down. Okay,
Yeah,
you do it with me.
I'm good.
Cooking with Kaya.
I'm
Cooking
good.
with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Why y'all saying no? That's your views right there. Period,
Y'all hit the like button, support the show. This gonna be me when I get
I
old.
have gender skin color dysphoria.
Yep.
I am a white lesbian trapped in a black man's body. I'm 6 months pregnant and I love my husband, but the LGBTQ community won't accept me.
Taking up all the damn benefits. Taking up all the damn benefits.
I have gender skin color dysphoria.
Yep.
I am a white lesbian trapped in a black man's body. I'm 6 months pregnant and I love my husband, but the LGBTQ community won't accept me. He scarred me, bro.
He threw me off. That's funny.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are
Good.
you?
Bitch ass
So
person.
I do got a complaint. I followed your recipe. This didn't work out for me for real.
What recipe you follow?
The chicken and the waffle fries. I followed this correctly. You had a little steps in your comment. I tried to follow
Nah,
it.
that ain't my recipe. You must. Where you get that
But
from?
it tastes like you
Let me
definitely
see.
try one.
No, thank you. It looked too cold.
Nah, for real.
No, thanks.
No, I definitely follow your recipe. What do you think I went wrong at? I ain't put my foot in it. You supposed to
I
be
mean,
your
it
foot?
look good. It just ain't my recipe.
You got your own seasoning?
I don't.
For real?
Nah.
Damn, so you gonna fuck with it?
I ain't
Nah, bitch, I got you.
What? Hey, yo, hey, I'm still stuck on the why would you make him do that 360?
He was lit.
Try to turn y'all
I
niggas
forgot to
out.
get his name.
No, that wasn't Bomb
Not
Squad.
Bomb Squad, the last one. No, not this one. The one before. With the hot Cheeto draws. That one.
So with it.
Hi.
What's your name?
Kaya.
I'm D.
You even know my name?
I do, bro. I just want you to say it.
What's your name?
D.
Okay, where you from?
Shit, South Carolina. Where you from?
Cali.
I ain't never been there. You ever been to South Carolina?
No.
Shit,
From your neck of the woods, War
Do you
Master.
cook?
Nah, you know how to cook.
You don't know nothing about me. Left.
Chill, bro. Give me one more chance though.
Left.
We
I'm
can talk
sorry.
about on the next round.
It's a left.
For sure.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
I'm straight bread Vashon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
It's
too.
more than 20 niggas.
Where you learn to cook from?
My older sister, she taught me how to cook.
She taught you how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you be throwing down. What's your favorite thing you be making?
My favorite thing to make is real simple, but pasta. That's my
Pasta.
favorite thing to make. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can make it a couple of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm an artist, an actor. I be outside doing different things.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Man, pasta is easy as fuck to make. Even if you making it with ground beef and stuff like that, pasta is easy as hell.
I'm from New York, but I was raised in Atlanta.
Okay.
Where you from?
At Cali.
Cali?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
You seem nice, but just not my type.
Okay.
Sorry.
Shit, I appreciate you having me.
No problem.
We're good, gang.
You straight?
Nice to meet you too.
I don't look like it.
Yeah, they from
Might
Atlanta,
be a little
Woolmaster.
fried. You said nah.
They from Atlanta. You know, and I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout outs to Atlanta. You know, nothing wrong with being from Atlanta, but shit. Half the people in Atlanta ain't even from Atlanta. If you get my drift, you know, half the people that's from Atlanta, they ain't even from Atlanta. And then on top of that, right? Then on top of that, hold on, y'all. Yeah, half the people that's from Atlanta ain't even from Atlanta. And then on top of that, they're transplants. You know, a lot of people that they're transplants. And wow, transplants is a crazy ass fucking word. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, shit. Transplants.
Chilling.
You chilling?
Mhm.
Shit.
Where you from?
Babe.
How old are you?
I'm grown as fuck.
How old are you?
I should have never read his comment. He said, Atlanta weird. I had as soon as this man said I had the misfortune, I knew it was going to be some bullshit. I had the misfortune to drive through Atlanta and some dude's car caught on fire. You know? Shout outs to LT man, right? Oh no. Oh hell no. She's wifey material, y'all. She can boil pasta. How hard is that? You know? And then you know what's funny? People be like into this would throw me off, y'all. People be into like you know, pasta and spaghetti and shit. But then they don't. Like they be into like pasta and they be into like pasta and spaghetti and shit. But they're really not. Like they don't use no Bertolli. They don't use no Bertolli. They don't be that shit is capped. Like they don't be cooking like that. They don't be like they don't really have like the grated Parmesan. Like I don't know. Maybe if Cooking with Kaya grates her own Parmesan cheese, I'd be like, all right, she know what she's talking about. And it's not like the shit that you get in the store. It's like the aged Parmesan cheese. Like the shit where you got to buy a slice of a cheese wheel and you got your own grater. You know, so you can taste the age on that Parmesan cheese, you know? Spaghetti and pasta is like that shit is easy. You know, it's like an easy way out. You know? It's easy. You know, and this comes from somebody that cooks. You know what I'm saying? It's like pasta. Okay. No, I do like certain pastas. Like if she cooked the ravioli or those pockets that got the cheese in it, cool. Or if she cooks like the you know, I you know, I like I lied when I said I don't bake. Actually, I have baked before, and I was experimenting with baking like 7-layer lasagna and stuff like that. So I get it. But aside from boiling the pasta and the ground beef, that's if she put ground beef with it. Me, I put ground beef with it, y'all. So after a while, when the pasta's boiled, I toss it up with the ground beef. You know what I'm saying? I toss it up with the ground beef. But anything else, it's like, I don't know. You know? Like you got to be an Italiano. You have to be you have to be a good chef. You gotta know what you're doing with pasta. I don't know. I'm real skeptical with black people in pasta. You know? Black people, it's hit or miss with the pasta game. It's either they know what the hell they talking about or they don't know shit. You know? Or she could just stick to the toaster strudel.
Tell me if you like it.
That's a little saucy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can put that back in the fridge.
Wait, what? This was the last frosting.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's my homemade
Wait,
cream.
what did you put on this? This was the last frosting. We didn't have any. Where did you?
It's my nut.
You did. Like that shit throws me off. Black people are hit. They're hit or miss. They're hit or miss with pasta, y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Black people are hit or miss with pasta. They really are. Cause it'll be good, and then they decide to put sugar in it. It'd be good, and then they decide to put sugar in it. You dig? If you gonna put sugar in your pasta, just leave. Like I don't like, and then they don't even put a little bit of sugar in it. They dump sugar. They dump sugar in the spaghetti or the pasta, ruining it. They ruin it. They ruin it. Cruising for a bruising. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Hold on.
22.
20. You making it seem like you pushing 30.
No, I'm grown the fuck.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You have any questions for me?
Shit, you think you can cook better than I can rap?
I do.
You do?
Let me hear you rap.
Shit, give me a word, give me some.
No more.
Cooking with Kaya.
Shit, I'm cooking with Kaya. Make some jambalaya. Hit the big zop. Now I'm feeling real higher. I'm finna go to the sky.
I ain't gonna lie. Black people are fucking a caricature, and a horrible caricature at that. It's just bad. Black people are. This is horrible. This is horrible. All right, let's go.
Huh? Big body like the lion, huh?
And the dance is bad too. The dance is bad too. Why are you dancing?
You ain't fucking with it. I ain't gonna cat. That was your bullshit for real, for real.
It's gonna be a left today.
Chill,
It's gonna be a
gang.
left today. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
we supposed to make the homemade Don and some more shit, bro. You forgot about the homemade Don, bro. You ain't fucking with the homemade Don.
with it.
You ain't fucking with the rapping with heifer. Rapping with. You ain't fucking with that shit.
Dang.
All right,
she said
man.
not
I get a
today.
hug.
Handshake.
Damn, what's your nigga here or something?
But she hugging it. She hugged the gay dude though. Let's get it, y'all.
I just don't give hugs.
Type
Nice
shit.
to meet you.
For shit show, stay safe, gang.
You too.
Wait, hold on. I can shout out my Instagram one time. Hey, bro. HUEHEFA, bro. Yo, fuck with me, bro. I got hot shit coming soon. No cap. Appreciate it.
Fellas, we're going to get back on to the marriage tip. We just kind of detoured a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We kind of detoured a little. Shout outs to War Master dropping the huge 20 on the Cash App. War Master says chill on that spaghetti hate. I love spaghetti when they don't dump a bunch of sugar in it. And yes, correction, white sugar. Because I have seen good spaghetti recipes and spice recipes. Because even that, it's not just spaghetti. Spice recipes actually use brown sugar in it also. All right, so I will say that. I had a little, it was something else though. It was a different recipe. But if they dump white sugar in it, I don't like it at all. All right. Shout outs to War Master. Here we go.
This executive order is the fuck around and find out order, also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
Hold it. This is a good one. Yeah, Kaya batted than a 3-year-old. but she throwing me off with the G Hay shit. She throwing me off with the G Hay
This
shit.
executive order is the fuck around and find out order, also known as the FAFO. This order is for everyone who fucked around and will now find out.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
Y'all, this man just showed us a stack of money at the gas station. That's him right there in that car.
Hold on. Before I get to this, these dudes are in ATL, and if you see anything that looks like Cooking and Kaya with ATL, it's a man. It's a grown-ass man. Hold on.
Y'all, this man just showed us a stack of money at the gas station. That's him right there in that car. This how much money he put in his car.
See? Black people, we are thrown off. What the fuck was that? I pray it's a voiceover, but if it's from Atlanta, it's real.
Y'all, this man just showed us a stack of money at the gas station. That's him right there in that car. This how much money he put in his car.
All right. LT man said, I can't take it no more. On the bed, on the floor. My knees getting weak and my back's getting sore. Listen, man. Cooking with Kaya, God damn it. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh. We got to do better, y'all. You said this is disturbing. Yuck. Man, listen. I don't know, man. Maybe when Kaya gets a little bit older and grow out of it, she might leave that shit alone. Never know. But by then, she might have a boyfriend, y'all. All right. We're gonna get back into the marriage piece. Cause we got a marriage we got the second half of the marriage piece coming up. We gotta get into Gabrielle Union. What she got going on with the Wade. So if you guys wasn't here for the first 5 hours of the show, shout outs to everybody here. 5 hours and 6 minutes into the madness. We went over Iman Shumpert and Tiana Taylor. And she got in a divorce settlement a 6-figure payout. She got 4 houses estimated around 10 milli. She got a $300K Maybach, a $70K Mercedes Sprinter van. Then she got another van and some more luxury cars and a tour bus. And then he has to pay $8K a month in child support. And then on top of that, the private schools for his kids. If that ain't generational wealth, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. She ain't shot one damn basketball. I don't know what to tell y'all. Then she got a new man living in those houses with her on the set of Mufasa. This is crazy. This is fucking wild. And maybe a couple months later, Iman Shumpert might want his woman back. Again. This might be Iman in front of his lady's house.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu
Kilo.
That shit never gets old. Oh God. Oh God, have mercy on all of us, man. Oh man, I feel so bad. How many? This is the year of the red pill. How many guys gonna have to turn red pill this year for y'all to find out? How many? How? Listen, cause I'm tired of them blaming the red pill on us. I'm tired of them blaming the red pill on us. Women are the reason why y'all are red pilled. Stop blaming that shit on us. What's going on, DLM? Shout outs to Fighter Complex dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. I got you, bro. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's go.
Wendy?
Thanks, Chuck. We're standing here in front of the Olympic Liquor Store in Queens where scores of African Americans have been lined up for hours. We spoke to a few of them earlier. Ladies, may we get a word?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I'm tired of them blaming shit on us, and then they lie. They lie. What are they lying about, Kuda? What don't they lie about? They lie. Listen, the black manosphere, yes, you will hear don't get married here. Listen, marriage are like years. Marriage is like wine. There's good years to get married. There's some years you need to skip. I'm telling y'all, you can date and do whatever you want, but don't really get married until 2030 or the end of 2020, the end of this decade. I'm telling you, and start your new decade off with your lady. I'm telling you, it's not in style right now. Second of all, with this quote unquote marriage thing, okay? Nigga, heavy paperwork. You know, heavy paperwork. So you keep your assets and she keeps her assets or whatever you guys bring to the table. Heavy paperwork. You know? The manosphere is pro-marriage. But getting married the way they want to get married. If you got to fly to another country and y'all apply for citizenship and get married there, cool. If you want the traditional marriage, but guess what? The state's going to get involved. Well, listen. You got heavy paperwork. You got to figure out how you're going to modify that marriage. We're going to get back into it because listen, having babies is a career path for women. Yes, it is. Having babies is a career path for women. And again, if your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. If your woman is with you and the government is involved, you are in an open relationship. Okay? It is a career path to have to. It is a slick way to screw you over. All right? Hold on, y'all. God damn it. I'm multitasking. Hold on. All right, let's get back into this real quick and then we'll get back into the game. All right? Shout outs to everybody here. Hold on. Let me get back into this real quick. Shout outs to Fighter. Hold on. Make sure you guys, Fighter, if you can drop your channel link in the chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to Fighter Complex 7. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up your page here, and it's not working. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
All right, Kaya. So that was the end of round one. How you feeling based off the guys that came and like, you know what I'm saying? How did you feel about their presentation?
My bro, shadow band.
None of them came looking too dusty. I like their personalities. They seem cool. They seem nice.
Okay. So look, this round, right? We're gonna let them ask one question. But before we do that, I want you to chop it down to 10 guys. Only 10 guys get a chance to ask you this question. All right, so I'm gonna bring out each guy one by one, right? Okay. And you get to say yes. You're gonna tell them just once again, you're gonna see them. You're gonna be like, yeah, no, you can stay. You gotta pick 10 guys.
Listen, shout outs to Fighter in the building. Y'all make sure you guys hit this link right here and subscribe to Fighter Complex 7. If you're over on Rumble, make sure you guys hit that link also. And subscribe to this YouTube channel right here. Fighter Complex 7, head of the Latino sphere. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Fighter, man. Shout outs to Fighter. Make sure y'all head over to Fighter Complex 7's channel and make sure you guys subscribe. Hit the bell notification. Yes, there we go. Yes, there you go. And Fighter's there in the chat. If you guys haven't read, you guys can head over to his channel right there. And listen, Fighter be dropping gems. No sticks, no stems, all right? It's Player Talk Radio. Yes, Sirski. No, I typed in your name and it didn't want to come up. But the thing is that I'm subscribed to you. And look, they don't even. I gotta re-hit the bell because I don't get none of your live streams or nothing. You used to come up in my algorithm. My algorithm is fucked. You know. All right, and let me make sure I subscribe to you on my other channels too. We got to get those numbers up. I got you, bro. Give me 1 second. Let's get back into this, and then we're gonna get back into the marriage piece. It's Player Talk. Let's get it.
10. So you ready to get started?
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, bring them one by one, and then you just be like,
How many do we got? Oh, they're gonna line up. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
But I'm gonna be counting to 10. I'm gonna tell you when you get to 10. All right, so basically I'm gonna be counting. So like
Fighter does need a Rumble channel.
I'm gonna be like, you make it real quick. You get to look at them one more time and be like, do you feel like, you know what I'm saying, this person deserves to still be here? Mm-hmm. Okay, you ready? Okay. All right, come on. It ain't no talking. It's just yes or no.
It's gonna be a no today.
Right.
Damn.
Real quick, what's your name again?
It's big.
V. Okay, you can say.
Thank you.
That's one.
Okay.
Man, she giving the L give it a pass, y'all. And I don't like that. Jeezy voice. I don't like that. I don't like that. Kaya, hold on. I gotta change my avatar now. Kaya, why are you gay? Kaya Hot Fire, why are you gay? I don't like that.
It's gonna be a no today.
All right, that's real.
You can stay.
I can stay.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
That's two.
Okay. No. Sorry.
Why you walk in like that? That walk in is getting y'all X'd out.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I think she does. She probably do got a man, and that man is me. That man is me. This is about to be me in a second, y'all.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más que me pueda enseñar.
It's cool.
That was the girlfriend. They're calling the girlfriend and shit. Yeah.
No.
Damn. Mustard.
We still at two. Still at two, y'all. Comment down below how y'all feeling about like who she's saying yes or no to.
Y'all can stay.
See, what the fuck?
That's
They didn't
three.
even, bro. They
Really
didn't even
four, but
do
that's
that. They didn't even do that. They didn't even ask her nothing. But you know what? War Master is right. She probably do got a man because if you can go to a place and your man's not worried about you, you can, you know what I'm saying? Not I guess. You know you're not gonna be messing around or dealing with some of the dudes. I guess. All right, let's go.
3. They package.
It's 4.
It's 3.
It's gonna be another.
Don't cry, bro. Don't cry.
You can stay.
Ooh, I can stay just like that. Ah, damn. Okay.
All right, that's 4.
You can stay.
Appreciate it.
That's 5. Y'all ain't even know my favorite number was 5. I want to stop right here.
Nah, man, y'all don't understand, man. The dog. Yeah, that outcry was crazy. But you know what? Shout out to my Latino brothers, man. They it's very romantic. It's very romantic. Atlanta is ghetto as hell. And I ain't gonna lie, Atlanta's probably getting a really bad rep, because half the people that claim there ain't even from there. Go figure, right, y'all? Half the people that claim there, they're not even from there. And yeah, that outcry is crazy. That outcry is ridiculous, But he probably really loved that girl. But old boy came out the house with the cowboy hat. It's over, bro. She gone, bro. She gone. And like I said, this ain't the 2000s or the 1990s anymore. You can't be outside of your girl house on some Common or Wyclef shit. Like it's bad. That nigga will whip your ass and beat you with the guitar that you came with. Like it's bad. It's bad out here. No Rapunzel, let down your hair. No, get the hell up out of here. That singing in front of your girl house shit that shit been gone before 2010, man. You said the little charito.
It's like a little fashion show.
You can stay. Yo, I smelled that card. It smelled good. So you can stay.
It's the mink juice.
Okay.
It's the mink effect.
That's 6. All right, y'all, make it fat. Come on, y'all. Keep going. Y'all could. Come on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a no still.
It's a no?
A no.
Okay.
Are your eyes watering?
Shit, I rushed over here.
Okay.
I ran.
Sorry.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, go.
You can stay.
Oh, for sure. Is it?
All right.
The Dykes didn't even have to do nothing. Kaya, you killing me. You killing me, Kaya. You killing me.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu quiero soñar
That's 7.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna run that shit into the ground. That shit is hilarious.
If I can count. That's 7. Oh no. We got it. Come on. Hey, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. You definitely need to stay, but I'm you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. You hot shit.
I think you should stay.
All right.
You can stay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you next round.
See you next round.
Oh, you unbutton the shirt? Shit.
It's a hell of a story coming in. Yeah, about to show my little.
Oh, whoa. All right.
He almost chipped for the 4th time. He losing all oil.
This nigga did you even go first time? Just go shit.
What's up? My name is Rick.
You can stay because we got the same piercing.
All right.
What? Oh, she losing me, man.
All right, that's 8. All right, so look. Hey, damn, bring everybody like right here. To everybody left, line up like right here. Make this shit quick. You can make it. You can do 12. They just gotta line up quick. Come on. My bad. Don't go yet. Come on. There's more or no?
You can stay. It's gonna be a no. You can stay.
For sure.
It's gonna be a no.
Mustard.
You can stay.
All right, Kaya, so that was the end. You now have, I think, 11 guys. That's 11, right? That's 11. So we didn't make it to 12, made it to 11, but that's perfect.
Okay.
So these 11 guys are going to get to ask you 1 to 2 questions, right? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So y'all going to conversate one more round until you can see, like, overall who you feel like should win.
Okay.
Cool? All right.
Appreciate you picking me.
No problem.
But what do you like to do, like as a hobby?
I like to do hair. I'm a braider, so that's what I do for fun.
You know how to retwist hair?
I don't do locks, just braids.
All right. What you look for in a man?
What I look for? I like somebody who's patient. I like somebody who's like
She are.
you know,
I mean,
like,
she
owning
is. God
shit,
damn it.
making their money, and a gentleman.
All right.
God damn.
I got my first question is, what's your favorite thing to cook?
My favorite thing to cook is pasta.
Pasta?
Yeah, because my sister, she
Said
taught me how to
this
make it
already.
before she passed, and that was like our favorite thing to make together.
Oh damn, my bad, my bad, Kaya. Damn, rest in peace to her sister. I thought, damn, God, damn. All right. Anyway, rest in peace to Sister Kaya. You know, you never know. I mean, cause sometimes, you know, you're the baddie of the family. But I guess. All right, let's go, y'all.
Question is, based off my appearance, do you think you can outcook me?
Nah, because you got a little accent,
Yeah.
so you might be like, you know.
See, that's the thing. I picked up on it because all the girls that be claiming that they can cook until they run into somebody from the islands, or they find out somebody, you know, actually knows how to cook. And you know, not to brag, you know, us cats from the islands, you know, we know how to cook. You know, they can pull that cooking shit on, you know, they can pull that cooking shit on regular people. You can't pull that cooking shit from a nigga from the islands and shit, you know, or any of the Latino brothers. Niggas be cooking like shit. Kaya probably burn up some plantains. She probably make one of us mad and shit like that. You done burned up the plantains. You know, you done fried up the fritters. What are you doing? You know, somebody probably already went off on her in LA about that shit, you know? So, hey, it is what it is.
I be whipping it up, man. I be whipping it up, man.
Yeah, you sound like you know how to cook.
Don't burn up the plantinos.
Good.
You good. Oh, yeah, I think you choose, right?
That's a
Yeah. Well, you stand.
Oh, y'all stand for sure.
Okay.
Let's go ahead.
First thing I'm gonna say, who taught you how to cook?
My sister.
Jesus Christ.
25.
Okay, then what's up? So,
Niggas
what's a
making
dream
me
date
mad.
to you?
A dream date?
Yeah.
I want to go out the country because I don't got my passport yet, so my dream date is like a out the country vacation.
Okay, where out the country?
Probably Bali.
Oh yeah, they're hard. All right.
Hey, girl, you don't know shit about Bali. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. I'm a hop, skip, and a jump away from Bali. You don't know shit about Bali. By the time I get to Bali, she gonna have a boyfriend, y'all. This is live footage of me outside of her house in Bali.
Agua para que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu quiero
Where the fuck you find somebody with a cowboy hat out here? Hold on.
Hey, Kaya.
Hey.
Okay, so I got like 2 questions.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not able to keep no man. So what's one meal that's for sure gonna get me a man, keep a man, and make him spend all his money on me?
I say treat him like, okay, you gotta treat a man like, how do I explain it?
No, that's what can I cook for him to make him
What could you cook for him?
Yeah.
Anything really. I feel like as long as you trying, like they don't care what it is.
What it is, as long as I'm
you trying and it tastes good, then that should keep your man.
Okay, that should keep him.
That should keep your man.
Well, what meal did you cook that help you keep your man?
Any.
Period. Hold on, clock it. Okay, so my next question. So if you could cook for any big time celebrity, would you rather cook for NLE Chopper or Cassinet?
I say Kai Cenat.
Kai Cenat, because he seemed like he fun, don't
Yeah,
he?
his streams seem fun.
They are fun. And you know his booty big too. So, because I've been over his house.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, but he's not thick
What
enough.
the fuck is wrong? See, man, this is why. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? And ladies, I get it. You know, I get it. It's not easy to date in 2025. I feel you. I feel you, ladies. It's not easy. It's not easy to date in 2025.
Man.
Thank you.
Sorry, I got no screen door. So,
you hungry?
oh, what's that, love? That old tall glass of water. What's that with you? I get a number on you?
Yeah, okay.
What's your name is? It's like that. Damn. I didn't even say nothing.
I get it, man.
Okay, and then I got one more.
Dating ain't easy in 2025. It ain't easy for us too, ladies. Here's live footage of me.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que...
All right, let me stop. All right, let me stop.
More question. Who did your hair? Because that shit slay, girl.
I did my own hair.
You lying.
I did my own hair.
You did good.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm so happy. Can I give you a hug? You did really good.
Thank you.
Okay, see you later, Kawhi.
See you.
I think Kai's gonna hate me now.
Huh?
He abusing them hugs too.
What's up?
Hi.
Stop touching me, bitch.
Okay, so what's your like goals for the future besides cooking?
Damn, Twin, I was finna ask that shit.
My goals for the future. I want to have at least 2 businesses where I'm working on it now that I'm starting right now. So I want them to be successful in the future, and then I want to be married with kids.
Oh, snap.
If you don't,
Yeah, I like that part. But if you keep hanging around these type of people, Kaya, that ain't gonna happen, and you're gonna be sabotaged before that happens. And I definitely will be
Agua clara
outside.
que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de entender.
How many kids? I want 3 kids.
God damn. Shit.
man, that's not even a lot. That is a lot, twin. All right, my question is, can I suck your toes?
Oh my god!
Don't look down.
Would
I already
you?
seen them. You gonna let me do it?
Would you?
You gonna finna let me do it
Right now?
right now? What you talking about? So I can't suck your toes?
Nah.
All right, bet.
But you would though?
I would.
Bet.
Bath water and all, drinking it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Like I told y'all, you cannot out simp a dyke. It is virtually impossible to out simp a dyke.
We gonna stay.
Okay.
All right, bet.
She said something about sucking toes. Shit.
What's some people don't know that you know how to do? It's like other than cook.
Something that they don't know that I know how to do.
You can never out simp a dyke, man. God damn. What's going on? Shout outs to Shaka Nulu in the place to be, man. It's player talk. I might drink her bath water. Let me stop. I'm not gonna drink her bath water. Let me stop. She losing me with this action right here. Shout outs to Shaka Nulu in the building. You said 40% of your poll are simps. No, it's not simps. It's simping if you want to get married. It's not simping if you want to get married. It ain't simping if you got it. Let me stop. It ain't pimping if you don't have it, though. LT Man said that had to be his first love First time. Yeah. He probably messed up. That probably did have to be his first love, you know? Yeah, studs are the biggest simp. Y'all know my motto. Studs are the hugest simps. War Master said, never drink the bath water. You said that's a fact. Them step studs go hard. Hell yeah, you can't out simp a stud, man. I'm not nasty. Kaya bad as shit. Hold on, y'all.
I would say like braiding because a lot of people don't know that I'm a braider.
Oh,
so yeah.
I got one more question. Do it look like I can cook?
I can't tell off your appearance, but you didn't sound confident when you said that, so no. Yeah.
All right.
Can you?
A little.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what you think about my mint juice? My perfume.
I give it a 10. It smells good.
Okay, appreciate it. So shit,
He's really trying to
my
oversell
second
his
question.
product.
How much you'll let me pay you to promote my shit type shit, like realistic?
We can talk about that off camera.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk to
I
you
don't
about.
even know why he
Okay.
keeps trying.
That's my question.
We're going, twin. Shoot, where my question is? Shoot, would you rather have? Damn. If you had one last meal to eat on earth, what would it be? What would it be?
One last meal.
Yeah.
Probably a loaded baked potato. I don't know why I love them so much.
What?
I do.
A loaded baked potato?
Yes.
Are you
That shit
chump?
goes straight to her
That's
thighs.
crazy here.
I
But
know.
my
Well, you
second
need
question is, if you had $1 billion to your name and you was the richest person in the world, what
Yeah,
one thing
no
you do to
neck.
help your community?
One thing I do, I probably
He said he need her to cook neck bones. That's funny as hell. People didn't pick up on that joke.
well, I've kind of done this before. Like make sure like the homeless people are fed.
Are you feed homeless people?
Yeah.
I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I do it too.
Yeah.
That's all I got for her. Appreciate it.
I'm good.
I just want to say, I feel with your tats heavy.
Thank you.
So, which one is your favorite, like, tattoo per se?
The one on my leg.
Why does everybody fucking talk the same? Yeah, I fought with that. You know, I fought with that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fought with that. You know, you know, cause I fought with that. You know what I'm saying? That I fought with that. Yeah. Why does everybody sound the same? Dude, they're putting on, like walking up there like a whole attitude just to talk to her. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I've been, you know what I'm saying? I'm just about to just not say a whole bunch of nothing so I can just waste your time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, really, that's what I do. I waste time. You know, that's why I'm here and shit. I'm about to waste both our time, just acting like I have an attitude, like I really don't want to. But I'm anxious, but I'm about to waste everybody's time.
So, would you get any more anywhere?
Would I get any more?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Nah, man. I know kids with a little bit more life in them than this. I know kids with a little bit more life in them than this. Like, god damn. Even kids will ask you a straight fucking question. You know what I'm saying? You know, cause I fought, you know, I fought with that. But you know what I'm saying? I did, you know, I'm about to waste everybody's time.
If I do, it's gonna be like a cover up. But after I got
Yeah,
my
they
sister's
missing
name, I was
chromosomes.
done.
What would you cover up?
I got a tattoo on my other leg, but I don't really like it, so I'll cover that one up.
What's wrong with it? Like,
It just,
let me
just
see
the
that.
ink don't look good to me.
You gotta be like, yo, you gonna let me
Look
see that?
elevated.
Let me.
So I know
let
you
me-
like to
let
cook
me-
and shit. You
let me
like
touch
you
that
like
up.
to eat shit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's go get that touched up when you back in town. Like, hook up with me for real. Like, when you back in town, we'll touch that up. It's probably not that bad for real. Let me see that joint. You know, god damn. But these dudes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I heard you like tattoo, but you know, I like about to waste your time. Let me ask you a question. Do I look like I cook? Nigga, you don't even look like you speak. Like, damn.
if I was to cook for you, you like breakfast in bed, like candlelight, like what you want?
Yeah, I never have it.
Yeah, like it's cool to not be able to pronounce words. Yeah, I mean, in high school, yeah, I get that, but like, damn, dog.
Breakfast in bed. So.
Never had breakfast.
Yeah.
I got this creme brulee French toast. Made that shit for you,
That
caramel.
nigga said creme brulee, right? You niggas ain't from Atlanta, creme brulee.
Right.
I got you.
Okay.
Take the flight.
Right, War Master. Like,
Two
what?
questions. First question.
Mm-hmm.
You think you can make the food? You think you can make the food?
Why y'all asking her about the fucking food? See, that's what I said. If I was gonna go up there, like I ain't even gonna lie, real talk. I'll just get straight into the chick crack. You know what I'm saying? What's your yeah, scrimp. Like what's your zodiac sign? Oh, for real? I'm gonna talk about all the shit that women like to talk about. Nigga, we gonna talk about constellations, stars, what's your life path number and stuff like that. And then you gotta have it on some you chose her type shit. Take the weight off her little shoulders and shit. Like yeah, she came up there to like play around and do content and shit, but it's like you chose her type shit. It's like, okay, I like your type. You a life path what? Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, right for her. Swipe right. You know what I'm saying? Because some women, let me tell y'all something too about like rejection and stuff. Some women hate that they're in control of the frame. You know, some women hate that they're in control of the frame. It's frame control, basic frame control, y'all. Some women hate that they're in control of the frame. So to take the little weight off her shoulders, make it seem like it's her idea that you chose her. Stupid, because she got a likable quality. God damn. And see, all right, since we're gonna do the age thing, right? Let's say, oh, Cuda, man, that's some old nigga game. That's because niggas always try to, that's some old nigga game. Well, guess what? Riz is their word. Kai Cenat came up with Riz, so that's y'all word. Y'all don't have Riz, that's y'all word, and y'all don't have it. Riz is their word, y'all. The Gen Zs, that's their word. So what's the problem? And if y'all don't know what Riz is short for charisma. Riz is short for charisma. All right? That's what Kai Cenat says. Yeah, they stuck on Ebonics.
What did they make on Ratatouille?
I've always wanted to do that since a kid. But I don't know. But I've always wanted to eat it. Like,
all right, facts. Same.
Yeah, that's crazy, Kaya. That's what she said. That's crazy. That's crazy, Kaya. You always wanted to eat it. I always wanted to eat it too. Well, I wanted to hear from you. That's what she said.
Gordon Ramsay in front of you right now. $1 million. You got to make your best dish. What you making?
I'll probably make the garlic steak bites.
For sure. I'm saying.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good.
For sure. My question is for you. Let me see. I don't even know what to ask, to be honest. Shit, have you had the best of both worlds?
Nope.
Okay.
Why all studs sound the same? Yeah. So yeah. Why all the dykes? Why they all sound the same?
Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Might be, but not for real though. If the little social media shit wasn't working for you, what would you do? Like real estate, anything of that nature?
Like I said, I want to open up like 2 businesses, and I'll probably just continue like doing hair. I love to do it.
Hair. So you think about like owning like maybe like your own suite or something?
Yeah, like I want to own a salon and become a celebrity hairstylist, travel.
For sure. Look, I do real estate. I buy houses. Yeah, I do buy commercial.
Man, this little bitch lying to you, man. Like, come on now. You do what real estate do you do? What? And studs be lying their ass off, and women don't ever hold them to task when they be lying. What real estate do you do? What real estate?
All that, so I decided to get in with me.
Okay.
For sure, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you good? Oh, you buttoned it up. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Wait till you get to her.
Yeah, I'm going to sell you a house.
Hey, how you doing? So I got 2 questions for you. So, who will make you a good wife?
Will make me a good wife?
Yeah.
I feel like I have a lot of qualities that will make me a good wife. I feel like I'm like made to be a wife.
Okay. Like what?
Huh?
Like what?
It's a lot, but if I could say the top 3 things is I know how to take care of the man.
Okay.
I know how to carry myself the right way. Number 3, I feel like I'm like a good support system.
Okay.
And let me tell y'all something too, because I ain't gonna lie, it didn't really hit me until I got to Asia. You want to know what nobody talks about? What's actually a very attractive quality? That she shows off her waist. I know y'all don't. I know a lot of y'all don't notice that, but a lot of sisters don't show off their waist, like their waistline. And like another thing that guys find attractive that sisters don't do no more is that back shit. You know, when you ever look at you don't even have to look at a woman's shape, but you ever seen that like that deep line going down a woman's back? That shit is, oh man, oh man. You know. So a lot of sisters don't really do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I get it. The big Pakistan thing going on and shit. I get it. If you divesting from big Pakistan, it's kind of hard to really show off your waist and your back and shit. So, but all right, let's go.
I like that. So where you see yourself in like the next 5 years?
5 years.
Not with a big back.
I'm be a mom.
Okay. Mom. Nothing's wrong with that.
Oh yeah, studs be lying like shit. All studs used to do back in high school was steal Pokemon cards, smoke weed, and play basketball. Barely. They be lying.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I thought you was gonna ask her if she wanted to join Bomb Squad, bro.
Hey, you sing? You sing?
Nu, you gotta chill. Hey, bro, you gotta chill.
Okay, for sure.
We'll talk about it.
I need to listen to your music. Bomb Squad.
All right, Kai. So look, we are finna get to the bottom of this. We're finna help you figure out who the winner is gonna be.
Kaya, don't choose. There ain't no winner. You gonna make me cry, man.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo. Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito de enseñar.
Dang, man. Bro, come over to the red pill space, bro. We got you. Man. That yelp, man. I felt that. I felt.
How confident are y'all today? Like y'all, who think? Raise your hand if you think you finna win.
Me.
Oh, type shit. Okay. All right, type shit.
Don't pick a stud.
In the middle over there,
Don't pick the
confidence
stud.
over there. You know what I'm saying? It was a little quiet over here, type shit. But look, right. So I want you to eliminate two more. Just two more based off.
Believe in family, y'all. Don't pick the stud. Believe in family. Vin Diesel. Don't go against family, man. Shout out to Bobby Reds in the building, man. Don't go against family, Kaya.
What is one way that you can hear the ocean?
Through a shell, you told me.
Through a shell. Put a shell to you, you can hear the ocean. Yeah. Okay, I'm about to teach you something. Everybody on the internet, everybody who's watching this video, this is something I learned today. Something about the woman's anatomy. Watch this right here, babe. Come here. Lay down. Y'all watch this right here.
This better not be nice.
I just learned this today, y'all, so I ain't create this now, but I'm going to share with the people who ain't learned or who ain't seen the video. People talking about it, I'm going to teach you something. Lay down.
This better not be crazy.
No, ain't nothing crazy. Lay down, baby. On your back. Same way you can get a shell, put it to your ear, and you hit the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to hit the ocean inside the house. You got to stretch your legs out. Move, change, move. Now, if your woman or anybody you know, your sister, mama, anybody, they done had more than 3 kids, did you know that according to a woman's anatomy, after 3 kids, you can lay down, she can lay on her back like this, take your head, move chance, take your head and lay your head this way with your right ear on her stomach, and you can hear the ocean. But when you turn your head and put your left ear, you can smell it.
Of looking. 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
The end, like we gotta. Who can fit on the wall? 2 more.
Eliminate 2. I'm sorry, I'm gonna eliminate you. You said why?
Why?
Come on.
Why?
I fuck with your perfume and stuff like that, but I didn't really get to know you, just about your business.
Shit, yeah, this really me. My business is me. I ain't gonna cut this out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
I accept it.
And one more.
One more. I'm gonna eliminate you.
Shouts to Anthony Southeast in the building.
Nothing's wrong with him. He just like just not my type.
Type shit.
All right, y'all. Come back. All right, so look, now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4. So we down to 10, right? I ask good ass questions, so I feel like you should let me do that.
Go ahead.
And Kaya ain't looking for no nigga in the church, y'all.
All right. So what value do y'all think y'all could add to like Kaya's life? You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's the other way around.
I mean, I'm an adventurous person.
Right, that ass though.
So if you like to do things, travel, I feel like I'm one of the ones that would do that. I like to travel a lot. I take a trip every month.
3 words.
3 words.
That
Travel,
ass though.
Goofy, and entertaining.
I say I keep you motivated, I keep you entertained, and I keep you happy.
I say I keep you at peace. I keep you motivated, like you just said, and support you.
Sure, I keep your mind on track. You feel me? Entertain, you know what I'm saying? Funny, put a smile on your face. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be sad around me. You feel me?
Okay.
I'm a bad bitch. She a bad bitch.
Yes.
I will keep her sane because I feel like we bond.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on. What's my third one? Okay, I'm a bad bitch. She a bad bitch 2 times.
Oh my God.
I'm ambitious, so I keep on her goals too. Entertainment, I'm funny and stuff like that or whatever. And you know, I'm
gonna be her manager, so she got you on that, and I'm gonna manage and make sure she do what she need to do for you. And then I'm funny as fuck, so I got you on the laugh and shit. Kiki.
Man, your manager about to fuck up all your fucking deals if you let that motherfucker be your goddamn manager. She about to fuck up every single deal you ever gonna have, and you gonna wonder why. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
Like I got that for you.
Okay.
Just be your backbone and shit, cool ass nigga, and keep you entertained, all like laughing and shit, have a good time, keep you happy.
Okay.
I give you growth and also forever loyalty. So keep it simple.
For sure. Shit, we can travel. Shit, make money. Of course, do real estate. I'm skinny, but we can eat all day. Shit. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it.
Shit. Explore, entertain. I can help you cook.
All right. So based off those answers, I want you to keep 4 people to stay.
4? Okay.
4.
Let's start down here. I'm going to keep her.
You go down there.
I'm going to keep him.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2.
I'm going to keep you. 1 more.
That's 3.
Dang. I want to keep these 2. I love their personalities, but I'm gonna have to go with Bomb Squad.
Thank God.
I'm sorry. I really like y'all.
Sure. Come man.
I really like y'all though. I really fuck with y'all.
I'm gonna be back inside, but I'm skinny on the outside. Like we can replace him.
That bomb squad got that motherfucker. I don't know what.
Hey, look. Hey, go pop it real quick, son. Go pop it. Not to the camera.
Which one? Oh shit. My bad. I'm just, felt like shit. Yeah. Hold on. So if you wanna pop out the Bomb Squad, let me know. Follow me on @_Frontier, and also shout out to Bomb Squad.
All right, so look, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got our 4. Appreciate y'all. All right, guys, so we down to the final 4. You know what I'm saying? We got what's your name again?
My name Teddy.
Yeah.
SRT David, man.
Got it.
Kayla.
Okay. I really like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got a diverse lineup. This like different. Like, I mean, I don't know what you're going for here. You know what I'm saying? But so look, right? I got one more question, right? So I'm gonna let you ask it.
Ask a question.
You ask a question. This one's tricky because, like, I don't know. There's so many different types of people. You can ask a question.
Do I use the mic or just?
You got a mic. I'm gonna go to him.
Okay. What's a good question?
Oh,
Dang, I can't even think of nothing.
Don't tell me you nervous.
Okay, if we were to go on a date, where would be our first date?
First date?
Yeah.
Shit, to my mama restaurant, Area 4.
Oh, she got a restaurant?
Yeah, her folk got a restaurant, Area 4, Blue Ivory. So yeah, that we going. I gotta save me some money. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, I ain't trying to. But yeah, we're going to my mom's restaurant, Area 4, Blue Ivory.
If you could dress me for a day, what store are we going to?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You seem like a really fun girl. You give me very classy, sexy red. So I would say we most def going to. I want to say you giving me like Rule 21. You giving me sometimes City Trends, not all time City Trends. It'd be some cute shit in there sometimes. But most def we still going to the Gucci store. You know, getting a Prada, getting a name brand. But I feel like your face and your body speak for itself. So I feel like more plain clothes fit you better because you don't need no name.
Okay. If I didn't know how to cook, would you still want me?
For sure. You feel me? Like it don't matter what you making. You feel me? I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
And if not, then we just eat out.
What if I didn't like your music? Like, what if I just said your music sucked?
That's okay with me.
That's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why should I care?
All right, so look, eliminate 2.
2?
Yeah, 2.
Dang. I'm gonna have to eliminate Bomb Squad.
Don't worry, bro. Hit my jack gang. I'm still signing you.
I'm sorry.
I'm still signing you, bro.
Thank you for that.
And I'm gonna eliminate you. But like, I feel like we could be like
all
best
love.
friends.
And before I
Right.
get out, you had some flyaways. Can you mind if I fix them real
Please.
quick? Because I'm saying nobody else got your back. Whoever call yourself a friend here, fuck you. Because y'all saw these motherfucking flyaways having my girl out here like this. She too pretty for that. I love you, boo. Can we do it one more time before I leave the cooking with Kaya? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Love you, girl.
I think you was you fucked her up doing all that, man. It was you.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, so we down to 2. All right, I got a question for them.
Okay.
All right, quiet on say quiet. All right, so look, right? Do y'all trick?
Yeah, I'm the biggest trick.
That man sound like he count. I ain't gonna count. It depends. It real like it depends. I don't trick off on every person like.
Good.
And that's just that. So yeah.
Okay.
All right, and how long are y'all waiting to hit a girl? Like, how long y'all waiting? Or how long are y'all willing to wait?
I mean, it just really feel like when the vibe right, you feel me? The vibe just be right. You feel me? I don't really have no estimate time. You feel me? If you waiting to hit somebody, you just a lane to me for real. You lane, that lane.
It sometimes just will come with it. So shit, but yeah.
You like girls?
I never dated a girl.
You want some real shit?
I never dated a girl.
You want some longer shit?
Hey, that's cheating. That's cheating, though. All right, I'm gonna let you ask the last question before you pick.
No. You ask them.
Ask them.
You ask them. I can't think of no more questions.
So, from me watching the video, I see you know what I'm saying. You do real estate. You know what I'm saying. Your mom got a restaurant. You're honest. You know you funny, and then you look like you just serious at fault. You know what I'm saying. You got the file on your hip. I see the SRT. You know what I'm saying. You laid back, but right. What do you like?
I don't have a specific type, so I can't answer that. If personality and everything is there, then we vibe.
All right. So besides like cooking, what else do y'all like? Like is meeting her. What else do you notice besides like what the internet sees?
I ain't gonna cap. She seemed like a genuine person. Like she really do seem like she cool to be around. Or shit.
Yeah, you saying cool. Shit, it's a lot of these folks they real life be coming up here stuck up, but you just like they do it. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's hard.
All right, I'm back. Hold
You gotta
on.
have a
Hold on,
question.
y'all.
I can't think of no questions.
You got a question?
What's going on, Devin D? What's going on, player? Shout outs to Devin D in the place to be. What's going on? Hold on.
Wow, that was easy. Thanks, Jake from State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Guess I won't be late for work after all.
One more thing. Is this dryer safe?
Bye, hon.
Have a great day. Hey, do you want a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Hello? Oh, Jake from State Farm. You're still here.
Well, unlike other insurance companies, State Farm's here for you 24/7.
Right. So what's the plan for dinner?
Oh, Jake and the kids and I went out for pizza, but there should be stuff in the fridge to make a sandwich.
Whoa, look who's up, sleepyhead. Think fast.
Hey, where the hell were you?
Jake thought it'd be nice to take.
Yo, y'all better watch your chick. Jake ain't going home. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold up.
All right, so look, right? Honestly, but looking at her, like, out of y'all, who do you think would be a better fit in y'all opinion?
I mean, if I don't win, I just feel like this shit rigged. You feel me? Like, no disrespect to this young man. Well, sorry, my bad. My bad. No disrespect to her, but you feel me?
Nah, that's gay though. Nah, like, come on, competition. Like, nah, may the best man win.
So they both standing 10 toes about this.
Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all comment down below who y'all would pick if out of these two. But Kaya, I ain't gonna lie, like you just gonna have to pick.
I gotta pick right now.
Yeah, you just gonna have to pick. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go with. Time to go to the other side.
What you said? Wait.
Oh God, this shit red. She could have been in the SRT, man.
So look, you said it's time to. You said it's time. Why you said it's time to go to the other side? Like,
you want no real shit?
You don't want no real shit?
What do you mean?
Like they real dick.
I'm good.
All right, you know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all finna go to area. What was it?
Area 4 Blue River. We finna go everyone with it. Let's do it.
All right. Appreciate you, Kaya. You know what I'm saying? Anything you want to say? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all know TikTok shut down, so make sure y'all go follow me, Cooking with Kaya on Instagram, and Cooking with Kaya. I think I changed mine. Yeah, on YouTube as well.
Y'all gotta like the video. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations to you. You know what I'm saying? You popped your shit. Like the video, y'all. We need 30K likes. I'm trying to taste the food. Like you won, so guess what? Right? I'm bringing you to the. You know what I'm saying? We gotta try the food, bro.
We're gonna try her mama restaurant too.
Okay.
Oh, that's on y'all. That don't have shit to do with me. But hey, Jay, come here, Jay. Tell these folks, look, we really gotta see.
Bro, we need that 30K likes. You know
We need 30K likes.
30K
Like the video. What y'all what nigga? What? Oh, you? Oh, from her.
She making it homemade.
We trying to get the
Yeah.
no dumbass. But yeah, fuck what he talking about. Kaya, we won't. No. Hell no, I don't trust your ass. I don't trust you. I seen her food. We going fried chicken, collard green.
Okay.
Hey y'all, hold on.
It's real talking right here.
This is the best part. We collard green, fried chicken,
Okay.
Fried chicken.
cornbread,
Okay.
and
Mac and cheese.
mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
30K. We got a
30K
deal.
likes.
You can't cap me
30K.
down. We'll come. We flying. We'll come to you.
I bet.
Say less.
Yeah.
We gone.
30K.
Okay.
30K. Come on now.
I'm gonna buy the fuck out of the We need that food.
We need that from.
Backwood extendo rolling. Hot box the car we smoking. And the school fell asleep, I'm dozing. My fago drink my potion. Don't drop your load, they scoping. They hit neck like I'm.
All right, I'm back. All right, I missed the who did she go? She took the gay dudes. Dyking with Kaya. No, she picked that handsome young stud Kaya Why are you gay? See, I changed my avatar, and I'm magical with this shit. I'm super magical with this shit. I can just tell. It's like, oh, she gonna pick this Ike. She got a man somewhere. You gotta have a man somewhere. Hey, yo, you crazy. I ain't gonna lie. She didn't really have. I mean, she had some choices. I ain't gonna lie. Some of the dudes there probably had a little bit of motion, man. And then you think I'm joking, crying outside the house and shit like that. Y'all think that that's a damn joke. Them Dizikes are way worse. Especially, and then in a whole team, you can't even trust them Dizikes because they be sneak dicking too. Oh, God. Well, I guess the fantasy was short lived, y'all. I guess the fantasy was short lived. All right. Well, we back in the building, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess. Hold on. All right, let's get back into the game. All right, earlier we were talking about marriage. Make sure y'all subscribe to Shaka Nulu's channel. And make sure y'all subscribe to my brother, Fighter Complex 7. Y'all head over to Fighter Complex 7's channel. And make sure y'all subscribe, man. Oh, man. This fucking sucks. All right, let's get it. Let's get into the game. So listen, like I told you guys, and I'm very magical with what I'm saying. Y'all might want to take heed to everything I'm telling y'all, right? That most people, most average couples and people in the world that are working, they're not going 50-50. You know, they're going Dutch. Y'all might split something, but you're not really going 50-50. You know what I'm saying? You're really not going 50-50 the way that you think you're going 50-50. Somebody's paying a little bit more or somebody's paying a little bit less. But one thing I'm going to stress is that you're not going 50-50. You're not going 50-50. You know, y'all are just trying to get some shit done and cut, you know, and possibly going Dutch. If you don't really have a business or something to really lose, or a name transfer, or a money transfer, or something that like with Iman, if you're not gonna go through no Iman Shumpert type shit, man, you ain't going no goddamn 50-50. You ain't losing no Maybach. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just pitching in to go to the movies. Y'all pitching in to pay the light bill. Ain't no damn 50-50. And don't let these women lie to y'all saying, well, I'm a roommate. No, you're not. What you are is lucky to have a roof over your head. Like, especially like after COVID or during COVID and shit like that. Or any time before 2030. If she's pulling that 50-50, you're a roommate type bullshit on, you get rid of that woman. You will never be able to survive a crisis with that woman. And if you did survive a crisis with that woman and she pulls that on you, she is not thankful whatsoever. For real. Get rid of that woman. You can do bad all by yourself. Take a chapter out of their book. Let's go. Shouts to MTR.
And 50-50 is you are.
And like I said, and you see rich people are talking about it now because that bag done dried up. What's going on, Degenerate? That bag done dried up. You know, Gabrielle Union's not getting, what you call it? Roles and stuff like that anymore. Which I wonder why, but it's a lot of stuff that could be the problem. Some of these women, they go in them rooms and they talk themselves out of their contracts and stuff like that. They fuck it up. It's not necessarily the manager. It's not necessarily some of these women. They fuck it up. They Monique themselves. They snake over the wrong person. All right, let's go.
I'm not going to be vulnerable enough to trust you
to be in control
with 100% of anything. Not my heart, not my cash, not
all
my
the shit goes deep.
You know, my energy.
Yeah, you want it to be independent. You want it to be independent. Now you gotta imagine that, y'all. Fellas, listen to what I'm about to tell you. She wanted to be independent the whole time while she was with Dwayne Wade, right? And now she feels like she gotta swallow her pride to ask him to do something for her. And you gotta be careful when you're with women like this, especially married to women like this. Because the fact that they gotta swallow their pride to ask their husband, their guardian. You're that woman's guardian, and she feels she gotta swallow her pride to ask you for any type of help. You gotta be careful when you help women like this, because they will resent you for some shit you supposed to do anyway. Bitch, I'm your husband. Anyway, yeah, y'all niggas different. Hold on, y'all.
And when I started to really address that, and I was like, do you want to pay
Yeah, get it out. Get it out, dumbass.
the whole mortgage? I thought I was about to die. Not like I had to ask for help from a therapist, but you know, I famously said 50.
Yeah, I thought she had more roles. I thought she had more of a bag like that. I loved Bring It On. Spirit fingers, y'all. I loved Bring It On. I knew she was evil, though. I could see it in her face. I was like, oh, she probably a real bitch in real life. Some of these hoes ain't acting. But she done ruined Dwayne Wade's kid and wreaked all this destruction. I thought she had more of a bag than she probably did. But you're probably right, Larry. I think so.
50 or bust, right? And you know, and I meant that in every financially, spiritually, emotionally. And there's just a lot of days that I have 10% and I need him to be 90. There's days I don't have shit and I need him to be 100. And I realized that so much of, my anxiety, I was diagnosed with PTSD.
I know he happy as shit. Oh, she an independent woman. She don't need my bag. Good. I'm about to buy this Bentley. I'm about to trick off on myself. Fuck that. You don't need the bag? What? You independent? Damn, that's crazy. Buys Bugatti and shit. This nigga was buying Bugattis and all kinds of shit.
After being separated at 19.
Yeah, deliver us from Eva.
The extreme anxiety, the anxiety attacks, the being hyper focused on efficiency.
She looked like she would talk herself out of a good deal. You know, like her manager will put together a good deal and then she wants more money and it's like, girl, take the job. That shit crazy.
Efficiency and time and being fiercely independent are trauma responses. And when I started,
you got a whole husband, but you want to feel independent. Y'all, man, listen. You paying for that independent shit and you married to a whole baller.
To really unpack that.
Who are you trying to impress?
A couple years ago, I was a part of my girlfriend Octavia Spencer's show, Truth Be Told, and it was...
You're a wife, like... Your only job at a certain point is to fuck your man and raise y'all kids and go on about y'all business and just be a decent person and be tolerable. This is goofy.
It was about girls in the Bay Area where I was, black girls, brown girls in the Bay going through this. And there was the culmination was on the courthouse steps of the Alameda County Courthouse, the same courthouse I testified in front of the grand jury. And something in me broke.
What are brown girls going through in the Bay?
Completely just broke. And I'm not even one of those people who can cry on cue, child. I'm like, bring in the menthol. But something in me broke. And it felt wild. I am a very controlled person. And I was going home every day crying to my husband. And he's like, who is this person? And I was remembering smells, sounds, feelings that my brain, thank God, had blocked out for, it was 92. So how many years is that? It's going to be 33 years. Had blocked out. And it came back in a whoosh. And
now, I've done content on Gabrielle Union before, and I've been extremely critical of those 50-50 comments, extremely critical of this kind of boss B, independence, don't need no man attitude. But I've said it once and I'll say it again, and I will continue on saying it before. The majority of women that ride with those monikers as if they are a badge of honor are suffering through some type or sort of trauma response. It's happened time and time and
Well, listen, you don't get called all kinds of names and gay and all kinds of shit for being a attentive man and being a good reader and telling them that. They will curse you out. Your channel will get shadow banned. All kinds of fucked up stuff happens when you're giving people some good information that can help them. She cursed us out, but then double back and go do a podcast and do some shit like, or say some shit like this. And it's like, man, listen. It's goofy, man. And they'll go as far as to not listen to their husband. Let's go.
time again.
They don't even know about their own protection. That's what I wanted to talk about. My bad. It'd be rich people like this, right? That will pay a publicist or pay a manager, right? To negotiate stuff for them. And then they go and fuck it up. And then try to get mad at the manager or somebody. It'd be rich people like this that will pay a whole security team 300, 200, maybe 500K a year to protect them. But then guess what? Then they dodge their security team and then end up getting shot at or some goofy shit happening to them. So they do it all the time. What she talking about, as further as this goes, that sound like rich bitch problems. Don't try to put that on black girls in the Bay or none of that goofy shit. No. But let's go. And I'm not going to lie, she might be a victim. I'm not putting that past her. A lot of us are victims. But let's keep it 100. Let's go.
And then at this point, I begin to feel bad because, right, like I'll do content on these women, knowing that behind all
6 hours and 17 minutes into the show, y'all hit the like button, support the show. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's go.
of their roughness and hardness and all this other bullshit is actually some person stuck within a thing that happened within their life years before that they haven't gotten healing or helping for. But now after all of these years and also involving herself within an environment and it being highly weird that stands up for what essentially is a trauma response. I mean, shit, if you go off of the basis of the things that she's saying, the whole goddamn feminist movement, at least at this junction, fourth wave, is a goddamn trauma response. But these women chock full of this trauma, right? Like some of it's just made up from other stories that they've heard or believing that they're within a patriarchy or believing that they're getting their rights currently in modern times taken away.
And why do they save this victim talk for men? Like, why do they save this victim talk from? You don't ever hear them save this victim talk for feminist women. Feminist women don't want to hear this shit. Why they save this victim? Why every time you hear this shit, it always gotta, because men did this and men did that and men did. Did you tell Margaret Sanger that? Did you tell Bell Hooks that? Did you go to Susan B. Anthony's grave, dig her ass up and tell her that? Why we always gotta hear this shit? Man.
But either through real and or manufactured trauma, they will trauma bond, upheld by women that seek solace in trauma bonding and supplanted by women and an industry that makes money off of that trauma.
Yeah, she destroyed that man's son. See, this stops a lot of things, because if that little boy came out the other way and said, yeah, she kind of fucked my little head top up. Well, not gonna make her look bad. She was going through trauma.
This shit goes deep to the extent of being married and claiming all of this bullshit. And then without fail, they'll come back later in their 50s talking about that the things that they outwardly said had nothing to do with
Now let me tell you what it is, because I'm not dumb. Like Tiana Taylor, she don't want to be with the Wade no more. Hold on. White man tried to hold me back. Hold on, y'all. All right, give me 1 second. White man tried to hold me back. Hold on, y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. Like Tiana Taylor. Hold on. Let's see if it'll come up. Hold on. Because this shit is acting stupid now for some reason. Because they know I'm about to go in. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Hold on. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. I see it glitching. Because I really want to get this part out. Listen. She don't want to be with D. Wade no more. She probably don't want to be with him no more. And she would like a Tiana Taylor payout. I'm being dead ass. A lot of women that want to get payout, they wish their man cheats on them so they can run down to the court and do that shit. She wants a Tiana Taylor payout. That's another bad thing too. I ain't gonna lie. If I was an NBA player right now, I'd be shaking in my boots right now. Like, God damn, why they make that information public? Now the jackass in the other room knows that she can fucking get rid of me anytime she wants to and get a big ass payout. She can get my Maybach outside that I like. She know that'll hurt me, and she'll stop at no cost to do it. Like I said, the people that you will take a bullet for, them usually the main ones behind the gun. But she at that age right now where she really can't be dating the way she want to. Who she gonna get with? See, Tiana Taylor, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. This is the type of shit they don't understand. Tiana Taylor had a little bit of gas in the tank. Gabrielle, don't nobody want no PTSD, bitch. And this is post-traumatic suck disorder. Gabrielle is kind of like, she kind of faded to black. Only time you really hear about her is like on like Tasha K or something alluding to Dwayne Wade's kids. And I feel bad for her a little bit, you know, but damn. It's some rich woman shit. I did the dishes for the first time in like 2 years. Like, yeah. You accumulated them. Yeah, she, man, her elevator don't go all the way to the top floor no more. If it did before.
What they really wanted, but had to do with a trauma response.
I realized so much more about myself and what I survived and the power of your brain and the power of your body. But I was ready to finally.
You wanted to be independent. You can afford the best therapist money can buy. You can afford the best therapists money can buy. Real talk.
Deal with all of it and start the work on releasing the new things that came up. But part of that work that I'm still working on is that trauma response. Timing myself doing the dishes, like timing everything. Like, and when people are late, it's rude, but it makes me feel like you hate me, that you want something terrible to happen to me. It's not just, you got caught in traffic. It's you want something terrible to happen to me.
Stop it.
Man, bitch, people damn near lose their life being late. You ever been late as hell to something, damn near got into a car accident or some shit happening? And it's not on purpose and shit? You ever almost died being late? That shit ain't about you. And see what this is called, you know what this happens? This happens from when you're a kid. It's called abandonment issues. For real, it's called abandonment issues. Like when the baby's awake or something like that and you leave the room and shit like that and the baby starts crying because they don't see you no more, they think it's their fault. Oh, it's my fault mom left the room, or it's my fault this, or it's my fault that. It's called abandonment issues, Gabby. Your high-paid, high-value therapist didn't tell you that? Damn, they milking you for a lot of money. Might as well come over to YouTube, baby. Support the show.
Get some help.
Because as long as I can control time, as long as, as my brain is constantly moving and I'm thinking of every scenario, and people are like, oh, you're so quick-witted. I'm like, no, I thought about this question a billion.
That menopause whipping that ass. That menopause ain't on pause.
Billion times. It's a trauma response. It's never wanting to be out of control. I don't have control over what is happening to my body.
This shit goes deep, baby.
No, it don't.
And 50-50 is I'm not going to be vulnerable enough.
That's crazy how, like, as soon as some psychological shit start happening with women, they start attacking the talking points. Oh my God, I'm just going through some type of psychological drama. I just don't think I can go 50-50 anymore. Like, what? What? Oh my God, I'm just going through some type of psychological drama. I think my body count is starting to matter. Oh my God, I'm going through some psychological drama. I think I want to talk about being imprinted now. You know how much psychological shit men go through and we have to be alone? Didn't I just play y'all that video of the man with the spool? And the funny part is that she got a whole basketball player and dude that she can go home and talk to. He can buy her a therapist. She probably already has a therapist. Nah, man, be like us men. Suffer in silence, man. Men, we gotta suffer in silence. We can't even talk to y'all, because guess what? If a man really talks to y'all, and it's sad because it'll be a whole wife you can't talk to. If a man talks to y'all, he risks losing your respect. He risks losing your attraction, because he's supposed to be together while you're falling apart. He's not human. He don't get a chance to fall apart. We don't get to talk. When the problem asks you, what's the problem? Bitch, you're the problem. That's what I want to say. I want to say you're the problem. But guess what? I can't say you're the problem, because guess what? Now that's going to open up a bag of problems. When you're the fucking problem. You're the problem.
Enough to trust you
to be in control
with 100% of anything. Not my heart, not my cash, not my,
the shit goes deep.
You know, my.
See? And all that shit's supposed to go out the window once you say I do. All that shit's supposed to go out the window once you say I do. Your man is your president. If you don't trust him, you can't find God. You can't find the Lord. Niggas will be like, let go and let God. What about let go and let husband? Oh, you don't respect your man enough to trust him. Because after a while, trust becomes a respect thing. As a matter of fact, it's always been a respect thing. But after a while, trust becomes a respect thing. Like, damn, you don't respect me enough to trust me with this, that, and the third? You start finding out new shit. Okay, okay, miss, I don't trust niggas with nothing. Now you struggling with something, but you don't trust me. So go ahead, lift that boulder by yourself. I trust that you can do that. They'll show you respect by letting you shoot yourself in the foot. Go ahead.
And when I started to really address that, and I was like,
nigga, you be asking your woman to do some basic shit. She try to talk to you about her energy, like your energy. Like, bitch, what you doing? What you charging up or something? What you Goku, bitch? Like, what you charging up for? Your energy. What do you mean your energy? What do you sell? Like, what you go do the damn dishes? Why you gotta? Like, why these women be turning into Dragon Ball Z characters when they gotta do domestic shit? I gotta conserve my energy before I vacuum the house. I gotta charge up like Goku before I do the dishes. Man, if you don't go in there and wash them damn dishes, or call the maid, you're rich. Motherfucker be sleeping all day. I gotta conserve my energy to clean the blinds. You the one that wanted $1 million satin blinds. Rich people problems, y'all. I gotta conserve my energy to wash my Bentley.
do you want to pay
Get it out.
the whole
Are you? And that's another. That's another thing too. You don't know if your lady's acting or not. That's why I'll never date a real. I really won't date an actress, bitch. It's like I don't know if she acting or not. Sometimes she don't need to win a Grammy with y'all. She trying to win one with me. Nah, man. Not a Grammy, an Oscar. My bad. or whatever the hell they win. I forget. I need to conserve my energy before I wipe off the counters. Fuck out of here.
Mortgage. I thought I was about to die. I had such anxiety. Like I was crying. I was shaking.
Wow.
And he was like, yeah, you insisted on that. I was like, he's like, I thought it made you feel better.
Look at this lying asshole. I thought it'd make you feel better. No, you want to feel independent until your bag ran out. Now you feel bad asking your husband, coming back and tucking your tail between your... She probably cursed that man out. He was probably helping her. Let me tell you how this goes. He was probably trying to help her. She probably batted his hand. She probably cursed that man out and was talking crazy to him. And he said, you know what? Got nothing to do with me. You handle that. No way in hell you should feel this bad asking your spouse for anything.
Better. I might get did. And right now I want to take it back. But let's just try for a month.
Wow.
And I couldn't, like, it felt like there was something blocking in my, from even swallowing or breathing. It felt crazy.
First off, it is odd to me that they have a mortgage. I mean, Dwayne, what you doing over there, baby? You worth like $200 million.
Nah, don't do that, MTR. He letting her handle it. She says she got this. He letting her handle it. Do your thing, baby. Go on, do your thing.
What's going on? Secondly, this goes to the 25 and a half MTRs that are currently watching me right now. Many women don't have the facial aesthetics and or symmetry as well as visibility of the Gabrielle Union. So it's okay for her to figure this shit out at 50-something years old. She already got married. But for many women, y'all do not have this damn long. Trust me when I say this, because you're giving away your best years by not addressing your shit.
How the fuck does washing dishes make you swallow your pride? She probably unbearable to live with, man.
Living out in the streets, repulsed by the idea of cooperation with a man. The trauma response to feeling out of control means that she wants to control everything. This is not within the natural order. She is not helping her husband meet a damn thing.
Man, he probably was trying to guide her and tell her what to do, and she's like, no, this is my money, don't tell me what to do. If I'm spending it on my dime, I can do whatever the hell I want to. I don't need you. Now she running back with her tail tucked between his legs because she feel those rules apply to him. When he was trying to be selfless and help her, all he did in return was was cursed out and stuff like that. And now that her bag ran out, now she feel like she's a prisoner asking him. Now she feels like she's a prisoner asking him for help. And like I said, you got to be careful, because when you help a woman in this position, she'll snake you out because she might resent you for helping her. Imagine getting resented for helping your wife. This goofy chick.
Like a power couple, and you mix that control with the perversion of Holly Weird, stirred up in a little pot, and I wonder, what are the things that you get? Men be in control of your households, as it's going to bring our society back to the natural order. You cannot let emotionality mixed with trauma control.
Nah, I think it's bullshit. She has to run the emotional and trauma card so that she has some type of card to play while she's under his rules now. Because if her bag's out, she under his rules. She could have, man, listen. I'm not even going to say that. She's under his rules right now. So when she was under her rules and she was okay, peep the game, fellas. When she was under her rules and she was okay, she was Miss Baddie Independent. But now that she has to humble herself and ask her husband for some help, now she a damn mental patient. You see how that works? When she was under her rule, she probably was this boss baddie. You can't tell me nothing. But now all of a sudden she under her husband's rules. Now she need a straitjacket. Take it easy on me. Now I. And the reason why they'll resent you is because they know how they were towards you. And they harbor shit, so they expect you to have that same grudge or be as disrespectful to them as they was to you. Cause you shouldn't even fear. Why do you have fear asking your man for something? The bigger question is, what did you do to him? What did you say to him? Did you curse that man out? Did you say something crazy to him? And now he's like, oh, okay. Now when it's time to cooperate, or at least follow what he's talking about, now you're a damn mental patient. That's not right. That's fucked up. Very fucked up, mind you. No, it's happy life, happy wife. If you gotta look for your happiness through your wife, and she's acting like Gabrielle Union, oh my bad, y'all couldn't even hear it. If you gotta find happiness through your wife and she's acting like Gabrielle Union does, that ain't no wife, man. There's a difference between having a wife and having dead weight. And shout outs to my players that are married and about the game. Go home and hug your lady tight. Go home and hug the shit out your lady. She might be a little headache, but they're not as big as a headache as this. Go home and hug your lady. Go get her something special or nice. Keeping you out the streets. All right, let's go.
This is how you get happy wife, happy life. And then you'll get at the tender age of 50, now that it's convenient, to walk back on the feminist ideals that you preached for the majority of your life. Finally realizing that you striving for equality or 50-50 is a trauma response.
Now it sounds crazy to be like.
And then you got to be careful with the dark-skinned girls, man. You really got to be careful with the chocolate sisters, man. Some of y'all got to be really careful with these fake-ass chocolate sisters, bro. Because they get told all this goofball shit, and when you try to correct them, they bat your hand and go through this unnecessary colorism bullshit. If you don't believe me, God bless you, because some of y'all niggas are gonna figure out that you're with an undercover dochi. Some of these women, I date weird women that's my type. And a lot of them, let me tell y'all something. Some of these bitches ain't weird. They're just feminists. Lizzo is not weird and fat. She's a feminist. Doechii is not weird. She probably is, but she's a feminist. Pay attention.
Equality or 50-50 is a trauma response.
Now it sounds crazy to be like, you, Mr. NBA superstar who made a bazillion more amount of money than I do, can pay the mortgage because.
Look at how disrespectful that is, Mr. NBA superstar. No, not my husband, not my. Looking at your occupation and your wallet, Mr. NBA superstar. You, Mr. NBA superstar, can now have the privilege of paying for. No, bitch, you cursed me out. You said you wanted to pay. She ungrateful as fuck. That's what I'm trying to point out to y'all. She ungrateful as hell. You, Mr. NBA superstar. No, how about my husband? You been a fucked up wife. I could have paid for shit while we were dating. You wanted to be a damn, you wanted to be Miss Independent. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Now when your bag run out, now you want to halfway cooperate. That, Dwayne Wade need to leave this chick alone. That's condescending as fuck.
I hate the feeling of releasing that to someone. And you release that to someone, chaos can happen. And so these are baby steps. Now, did I settle on about 35% of the more, instead of 50? But, I'm trying to, okay, you got it. You got it.
Why wouldn't he have it? Don't it seem like everything that he wants to do with this chick, he got to argue with her? Or go through some type of unnecessary obstacle course? Why do I gotta fight with you over domestic shit? Wash the dishes. That's it. And then come sit down on the couch and let's enjoy the movie. What the fuck? Let me guess. You want me to dig in my pockets and pay for a maid? Oh, big grayback women in here can work up all the dishes, but mad when I tell her to wash them. And y'all notice she didn't start going through this shit with him until he was out the league like that. Now he at home in the house and doing more stuff. That's the crazy part. Knowing damn well you can't really go home and have a say in your $1 million fucking house. That's what I would say. I would, but I don't know. It's a mixture. I would say a lot of you athletes should get married when you get out the league. I think a lot of male athletes should get married when they get out the league. Because when you drop in buckets and all kinds of stuff, yeah, everybody likes you. Only to hate you when you get home. Fighter said, I don't like Doechii. I knew I didn't when she made that boom bap song. I don't even really listen to Doechii. But we're going to check that out. Let's get it.
And it's brought us closer because he knows it's not about whether he can afford it. It's being vulnerable enough to be open enough
and you're being
to know that I'm okay. I'm okay as his wife. I'm okay. He's okay as my husband. I'm okay in this family. I'm okay in this home. I deserve it. And I'm okay.
Yet again, yet another clip that it demonstrates the clear difference on men and women and how
fucking nutcase. This woman is a damn nutball. Hey, wash the dishes. Oh my God, I'm about to hyperventilate. Listen, I'm okay. Like I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to fucking hear a goddamn Maya Angelou. Now I know why the cage birds sing fucking. I'm not trying to hear a fucking Maya Angelou speech every time something's going. Like what? And still I rise. If you don't rise up and go and do them dishes, talking about some and still I rise. You need to rise that plate. You need to rise that plate and rise that sponge and rise that Dawn soap. Nigga, you need to, nigga, I'm not trying to hear no and still I rise. Bitch, you better rise up and go do them damn dishes. What you talking about? You need to rise that trash up out of that damn bin. And fuck these, man, these people be having islands and shit and full-on equipped kitchens and shit like that. $1 million dishwashers and shit like that, nigga. It's a privilege to do them dishes. Shit, pay me. I'll rise my ass up on that plane and fly out there. Bitch, I'll wash them dishes. How much you paying, D-Wade? Shit. Devin D and Star P, y'all crazy, man. Nigga gotta listen to a fucking Maya Angelou speech just to get somebody to wash fucking dishes. Get the fuck out of here. And still I rise. Yeah, the only thing I don't hear rising is that Dawn soap. That Dawn soap need to be rising up over them dishes. That's what the hell need to happen. Bitch, you better put that Tide Pod in that dishwasher. Fuck that. You better get that boy or that girl. You better get Zaya or whatever the fuck his name is downstairs to help you wash them dishes. The fuck, nigga. These new mothers are worthless. Nigga, when I was a kid, I felt like a slave. I felt like a fucking slave all the shit I was doing. Like, damn. I'm 10. Like, what the hell? I felt going back to my little PlayStation controller. I felt I was gonna get electrocuted. Wet hands and shit. Washing dishes and shit. Nobody try to listen to no damn Maya Angelou speech. And still I rise. Rise your ass up in that kitchen. Fuck you talking about? Rich people shit. I'm not about to listen to no fucking rich woman that everybody's glorifying, yell at me about no damn. She probably cursed that man out. Fuck you talking about? Well, what's happening? You can't get a loan, bitch? You need to rise your damn credit score and go get a damn loan so you can keep that independent shit up. That's what happens when you work against your husband or you compete with somebody that's on the same team with you. Thank you, God, for humbling that woman. Hopefully you humbled Dwayne Wade enough to leave. And still I rise. She rose up and weaponized your son against you. That's crazy because women don't have to deal with that. You don't see no man going around no woman. You never, unless he was gay, you don't see no man going around no woman's son or daughter and turning them into a nutcase. And still I rise. You need to rise the funds in your account. God damn.
Different situations.
Tech Rail?
Because if we're watching a man say here that they're suffering from a trauma from 30 years ago, and because of that, he's unable to pay for his family bills, he will be criticized for.
No, all of a sudden, when she has to listen to Dwayne Wade, somebody that she don't respect, because she should have gotten rid of him a long time ago. That's the play, y'all. And still I thought. Right. So let me get y'all hip. That's the play. And we talked about it on the show. Let me get y'all hip. Let me get y'all hip to the play. The play is to find a young, dumb, naive basketball player and eventually get enough money to fleece him, and then you go on to find an actor or somebody else that will take you. With his shit, though. That's what Tiana Taylor did. That man done looked out for you, paid for dates, and still you take. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? Wait, hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. And still she takes. What's going on, Sin? That's the play right here. What you do is you get you a baller and try not to have kids. Because even Larsa Pippen and a whole bunch of other women was like, oh, Scotty, he was trying to fuck like 13 times a day. Your job is to fuck your man and go on about your business. And enjoy the lap of luxury. So now all of a sudden, shout out to Cynical One in the building. Now all of a sudden, when she got to listen to Dwayne Wade, oh my God, I'm a nutcase. I suffer into traumas. Eyes can't think right. Eyes can't think right. She don't respect that man. So this is what I'm saying, y'all. The play is you go get you a naive basketball player. That's why the age keeps getting younger and younger. Yeah, we used to do a bunch of stories back in the day about women playing dudes. But now these bitches are sitting around watching the NBA and NFL draft, trying to snatch them up off the assembly line. And the play is to get you a young, dumb, naive basketball player and then eventually leave them before you fuck up and have kids and all kinds of shit. Or you can get the kid, because the kid will make you locked in. We gotta talk about that dude. What's that new dude that just got fucked over? And he's a draft pick. The Xavier dude. His woman done ripped out some dreads. He cheated, but she cheated too. And he got a private investigator to go follow this stupid bitch. I give him credit for that. Y'all didn't hear about it? Man's had to hire a private investigator, a PI. Instead of becoming, he hired the wrong PI. He needed to become a pimp. Let me stop. But nah, he needed to become, he hired a private investigator. He ain't pressed no charges against her too.
You want
Because he's not dumb. He knows she's using that, come here. No, bitch, I ain't about to come here. You've played that card way too many times. I'm supposed to come over to you, right? When the situation is really about me. And you're using that to manipulate me to sit here and be holding you while you're crying when the situation is really about me. I'm mad at you for some stuff that you continually do, and you're using those crocodile tears to manipulate me to come over there and hold you. Talking about some come here. And do what? It's like a switch. Oh, as my man, you're supposed to know how to make me happy at the drop of a dime. Okay, and if I was to feel fucked up, what are you gonna do? What's your job? Do you know how to make me happy at the drop of a dime? But I gotta do that over and over and over again. Sounds like we got a problem. And you're the problem. Yeah, she knows and she doesn't care. And he knows she knows and she doesn't care. Because she'll steal the spotlight from him. And it really ain't no spotlight to be had. That's the fucked up part. Like, he's not even doing it for attention. He's like, no, you literally don't give a fuck about me. And you misuse me. I'll go to the ends of the earth to make you happy. Like, it's something that she has to talk to him about and fix, and she up here crying. Bitch, what you crying for? Right. When you don't get manipulated, when you don't fall for the bullshit and the gaslighting, now you don't care. And you know, motherfucker will do that shit right in front of a therapist that you're paying for, and the therapist will be like, oh, come on. Oh, have a heart. The money's crying. My client's crying. That's why I said come to the manosphere. You can't go to no damn therapist. If you're a therapist and you tell people to come to the manosphere, right on. You know your shit. A real therapist will tell you, skip therapy and figure it out. Damn, y'all hit the like button, support the show. Skip therapy and figure it out. Hit the like button, y'all, to support the show. Look at this. Manipulation.
Oh, babe, before I forget, can you have a look at the bathroom door? It keeps getting stuck.
I'm not a builder.
The kitchen tap's still dripping. Do you think you could have a look at that?
I'm not a plumber.
Well, could you at least have a look at my car? The engine oil light's been on for ages.
I am not a mechanic. Hey, home. How was your day?
Yeah, good. Neighbour came and helped with those jobs.
Oh, okay. You want anything for it?
Well, he said I could either bake him a cake or sleep with him.
So what cakes did you bake?
I'm not a baker.
All right, hold on, y'all. And like I said, a lot of y'all didn't pick up on that. Before she asked them all of that stuff, she knew the answer to it. And she was cheating on him anyway. Not buying that. And I bet you that neighbor didn't fix her car. I bet you that neighbor didn't fix that sink. And she let him hit. Stupid bitch.
Oh, babe, before I forget, can you have a look at the bathroom door? It keeps getting stuck.
I'm not a builder.
The kitchen tap's still dripping. Do you think you could have a look at that?
I'm not a plumber.
Well, could you at least have a look at my car? The engine oil light's been on for ages.
I am not a mechanic. Hey, home. How was your day?
Yeah, good. Neighbour came and helped with those jobs.
Oh, okay. You want anything for it?
Well, he said I could either bake him a cake or sleep with him.
So what cakes did you bake?
I'm not a baker.
Now he wrong when he says, okay, you a little jokey little bitch. Okay. I'm not a lawyer too, but here goes some divorce papers. I bet you she gonna be mad as shit right there and then. Yeah, go get the neighbor again. And I'm gonna tell his wife too. Surprise! We'll have a divorce party. That's why you have cameras in your house now. Imagine that, fellas. You gotta have cameras in your house because of your wife. Fucking a neighbor in the house.
Agua clara que llueve del cielo.
Cabrón.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito en tu cielo.
Chinga que tranquilo, güey.
Yeah, that's him singing in front of his neighbor's house. That's him singing in front of his neighbor's house, man. You know, you got some dudes when that shit happens, they like, man, fuck this. Get the gat. Grab the strap. Get the gat. Just get the gat, bro. And still I rise. Better raise your ass up in that kitchen. Fuck you talking about?
Being a dusty bum into infamy. But enough of that equality talk. All jokes aside, I'm glad that at least at 50-something, she's up here speaking about this, because I do think that it will benefit relationships going into the future now that she has officially identified where her thoughts, feelings, perceptions, ideologies, and comments and behavior was coming from. But at the end of the day,
because she just wanted the man to do something for her. She asked it out of being condescending anyway. You can tell she was already sleeping with the neighbor. She just needed a reason. Women be having an endless to-do list for themselves and don't be doing shit But all of a sudden they have an endless to-do list for you, and when it don't get done, they think they're penalizing you for it. And it's like, no. Because guess what? If you fix the sink, it's going to be something else. If you fix the toilet, it's going to be something else. If you fix the car, it's going to be something else. Then y'all get on YouTube. Kuda, how do I fix this? What should I do? It's simple, my boy. She got all that shit around the house that you need to fix, right? What I need you to do is go to Walmart. Or go to Home Depot if you already have it. And go get you a bunch of tools, right? And this is what you do. You start unplugging shit in the back of the television. You tighten up the faucet on the toilet. And you just start doing little domestic shit around the house, making her think that the toilet stopped working and this stopped doing this and this. So, because what it does is now, I mean, nobody told you to marry no crazy bitch, so you gotta do all this shit. But now it keeps her on a regimen. Why don't you control those things, stupid? Hide one pair of her shoes. You got to do the whole shebang. Bro, I've been a player for a long time. I'm telling you, I know what the hell I'm talking about. Nobody told y'all to get yourselves in a situation with no crazy weird bitch. Baby, the toilet seat is loose. I know, bitch, I did it. Give me 1 second. Y'all niggas gonna start slipping after a while. Like, y'all gonna leave the wrench beside the toilet. She gonna find out, okay, he doing this on purpose. Argue with her. I told you to keep the seat up. See? You want to sit your big ass on the seat the whole time. Seat's not loose from me. I push the seat up and pee. Everything you do, you got to sit your big ass on that damn toilet seat. Oh, don't have a girl with a fat ass. Oh, see? See your big ass is loosening up the damn toilet seat. You done misjudged the seat one day, got on it crooked, and now look. Yeah, they be freaks. You said if the neighbor's smashing her, the least he could do is fix all of that shit. Yeah, but she'll sleep with the, that's what I'm saying. She'll sleep with the neighbor and none of that shit, she's still asking you. What if the man wasn't lying? He's a crypto nigga. It's like, I'm a crypto nigga. I ain't fixing no fucking alternator, bitch. Call a mechanic. Call him while I'm here so he don't miss. Women need a man to protect them from everything. She don't know what an alternator is. She don't know the price of one. Let's say you treat your lady right and you got her riding Lexus. She don't know the mechanic is putting a Toyota part in her car and charging her for a Lexus. They be needing you every step of the way. Go on YouTube. Learn how to use a snake if the toilet's stopped up. Did you even try to use a... Look, you use a plunger and fix that shit, right? Because that's what plungers do. But if she uses a plunger and fix the toilet, oh, everybody got to know about it. She's this big independent boss bitch that now can fix toilets. And you, the family, Facebook, Instagram. She getting on the Instagram with her little weak ass muscles flexing. I fixed the toilet. I fixed the toilet. I'm the most independent woman that ever exists, and still I rise. Again, you better rise your ass up in the kitchen and wash them dishes. You better rise that Dawn soap and rise that sponge and rise that plate. And go wash them fucking dishes that you help accumulate or teach the kids. You're not acting. You're at home. Shout outs to LT, man. They freed a real one. Yes, sir. Shout outs to LT, man, in the building. Make sure you guys head over to hempforfitness.com. That is hempforfitness.com. And still I rise. You know what's funny? Gabrielle Union probably does drugs. I'm pretty sure she rises that joint to her lips. She probably smoke a little weedy weed. Right? She probably rises her pinky to her nose with the finest China white. But now all of a sudden she's going through mental depression to wash the fucking dishes in her $7.8 million compound. And still, y'all can finish the rest. Let's go. And still, I rise. Dwayne Wade's blood pressure.
She is an actress, so who knows? Questions, comments, concerns. Y'all already know what to do. Me, tutorials and reviews at gmail.com. Guys, leave me your comments down below. What is it that you think about the content that I put before you here today? Last but not least, my G's, join my men's self-development community, especially if you have a focus in financial fitness and education and wealth building going into the...
Surprise, surprise. And still, I rise.
You know what's so crazy? I was gonna say men.
Look at another goofy dark-skinned chick. Dark-skinned women get horrible advice. If I have a beautiful dark chocolate daughter, I'm not letting them listen to none of these goofy deranged bitches. She won't even know a Doechii exists till she's 22. I promise you.
This is a huge red flag for me. All right. You know what's so crazy? I was gonna say men.
Hoochie. Hochie.
What up, YouTube?
Now listen. I'm not sure. I heard what you call Stevie Knights from DC. I'm not sure. But look, I'm gonna play. Maybe I might play a manosphere woman's response. I'm gonna play a male's response, and I'm gonna play a woman's response, and let's see if we can spot the difference to the same bullshit. Let's go.
It's your boy Stevie Knight, about to cover some bullshit. And before we cover this bullshit, man, hey, the book is on the way. It's in the mail for a lot of y'all. The signed copies, not so much. I apologize. I'm pulling up this week to go do the signatures, bro. I mean, document it. You know what I'm saying? Have footage of it. Dope promo marketing for the book. You feel me? I'm lit about that, man, but I still got to do that.
Shout out to the author, man. Go get his book.
But soft covers is on the way, man. So can't wait for y'all to read this shit. And the drip, of course, man. Shop StevieKnight.com. And hit me up on my Patreon, my Night Watch, for all the music reviews and music talk that you want.
Right,
ain't got to deal with no copyright bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. Building from the ground up, something that I'm very proud of thus far. A couple of days in, man, just the community we got going on, bro. I mean, an empowerment community, just to give men a dope space to chop it up with like-minded individuals, whether you going through the worst, stuck in a rut, need to be inspired, or whether you got answers and you got some gems. Dope space, dog, and I foresee it just continuing to grow and to continue to inspire, motivate, and help the fellas, man. It's called You. Link for that description box below. But Doechii. I'm hoping what I saw was just jokes. It's just humor. You feel me? Because if this is serious, dog, then I can't rock with her, dog. I'm no longer a fan, bro. Just like that, dog. Just like that. Cause Doechii's fire, bro. Can't even hold it. She fire, bro. But you know what I'm saying? This is giving plant energy. If what I saw is really what I saw. You know what I'm talking about? I just saw few seconds of a clip going viral, and before I got the whole synopsis, I had to go pull the full video to give it more context, man. And I mean, just pull it up and see where it's coming from. It's looking like what I saw was real, bro, because this is from the Hot Ones. First We Feast, Doechii versus DJ Miss Milan. I don't know who the hell that is, but it's Hot Ones versus, bro, and you're gonna see it if you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's get it. Should I just play the whole shit? Let's play the whole shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the whole shit.
I don't like that. What's happening? Oh, they lied.
You look like Chili, one of the red braids. You look like Chili.
This is Hot Ones Versus. In front of these contestants is a stack of deeply personal questions. They can either tell the truth,
I have my answer,
or suffer the wrath of the last dance. Whoever eats the most wings loses.
Stop talking.
Yeah. Oh, got a bag. Boy from selling this. The Hot Ones host, what's cuz name? The one that got caught up with the corn star and cut her the next day. I don't want no smoke. They paid him a bag. I forgot who paid what and how much they paid, but they got paid a bag for this idea, bro. That's what's up, man. Salute.
Man, look, I got a response here from. I got a whole response here from her dad. Doechii's dad responded to that stupid shit that she says. Let's see if he gonna be on some. Oh, well, that's my daughter, and I hope she doesn't. You know, let's see if that's gonna happen. And I got a response from a gay dude, and he said Doechii's right. Straight men kind of suck, man. If you don't, oh man, ooh, y'all stick around. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm gonna do this shit Hot Ones, bro, because I ain't no hoping.
This is Hot Ones Versus, brought to you by Jack in the Box.
We got I keep stopping it. We got a restaurant out here called Dirty Bird's chicken wing spot, man. They got like all types of flavors for hot wings, bro. And they got a ghost pepper hot wings. It's their hottest one. And yeah, I had it, bro. And it was light work. You feel me? So I don't know what it ranked on the little Scoville meter, bro, but you know what I'm saying? I'd imagine it's up there. So I want to try it.
I don't really listen to Doechii like that. I like Top Dog.
As my DJ,
you have front row seat to all my shows. Give me 3 tips to improve my performance.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't want to sound crazy and say you don't.
Just say you going through a carpet munching phase. That happens. I get it. But that's crazy. Imagine going through a carpet munching phase and you still feel the need to throw straight men under the bus. Why do we got to get thrown under the bus because you like eating carpet, or your friends has tricked you into eating carpet, or you live in the you know, the Hollywood lifestyle where you just smashing on anything that moves and stuff like that? Why we like what? Just say you like eat. Just say you going through a carpet eating phase. You're not really talking to dudes right now. That's cool. Just say, hey, I'm going through a carpet eating phase. I ain't really talking to dudes right now.
Don't really need any tips because you're phenomenal. Like, I mean, hello.
No, please.
But
there has to be something.
I really don't have any tips for you, sister.
This dark-skinned girl music, y'all be poisoning these other women that look like you and then blame that shit on men, man.
So you gonna eat a wing on that?
I'm gonna eat a wing on that.
Wait. Oh no, please.
But
there has to be something.
I really don't have any tips for you, sister.
So you gonna eat a wing on that?
I'm gonna eat a wing on that.
Wait. Not a single tip.
You just smashed the Grammys.
Period. I can't argue with that. Okay. So how's that?
I got that condition.
Fighter, you caught on to that? I was like, I wonder if somebody got that.
Like that psychotic condition where people that smack or just
The crazy bitches will listen to that shit. Crazy bitches will listen to that shit, man.
I hate the way eating sounds, period. I hate the way drinking sounds. I hate the way it just like when I hear shit, I gotta walk away. Woosah. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Listen, y'all. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Pay me no mind, all right? I be just making up jokes on the spot and stuff like that. Some of the shit I say, it surprises me also, okay? We in for the ride together. Dark skin girl.
Bro, I can't stand it.
Is it spicy?
I thought you guys said this was spicy.
Oh, okay, it's not.
I'm Caribbean.
Come on, okay. Why is your eye twitching?
Maybe I spoke too fast. I don't know, but anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Dark skin girl music is like this is feminist tunes. Like this is like confused feminist tunes. Instead of Maybach music, feminine music. Man, if you pick a girl up on a date and she says, "I listen to Doechii," man, turn the whip around. Turn the whip around, man.
Oh, as a Grammy Award-winning songwriter, there's a constant need to document your innermost thoughts and feelings. Read your last notes. Need to document your innermost thoughts and feelings. Read your last.
If she listens to Doechii, say Noechii.
Notes. App entry out loud.
Okay. Maybe I spoke too fast. I don't know, but anyways, okay.
I'm not gonna sit through here listening to this goofy girl gossip.
Okay.
Notice how male locker room talk is more entertaining than goofy girl gossip. GGG, goofy girl gossip.
As a Grammy Award-winning songwriter, there's a constant need to document your innermost thoughts and feelings. Read your last notes. App entry out loud.
Okay. It's all goofy trivia and baseless compliments and yelling. It's all cackling, goofy trivia, baseless compliments, and yelling. And let me tell you something. Them bitches don't even be happy. You will have these fake girlfriends that'll sit around for goofy trivia, baseless compliments. She's not happy for you. She don't mean none of the question that she's asking you. And then y'all cackling. And then when y'all get into a fight, she going in on you and none of that shit mean nothing. None of it meant nothing. Let Doechii get big enough and fall out with this goofy DJ. Let Doechii win a couple of more of them Grammys, and then they start putting her around other DJs and other producers and shit like that, and see if she don't fall out with this same goofy bitch that she's laughing with. Respectfully. And of course these dark-skinned girls like this be doing powder. Oh, you know. Oh, that's another thing. Thank you, UFO. That's another thing. You niggas think that she's weird and shit. Y'all never did coke before. These bitches be off the powder. You damn straight she be off the powder. Probably sniffed it out her Grammy. That's why she doing weird shit. And you want to know why it's a little bit weirder when it comes from darker skinned women? Because you might not want to fuck, but you might do. You know, it's like, oh, she from Florida. Obviously, it's the powder. Okay, all right. It's the powder. You don't even have to do it. You got to be around it. What's going on, Ty? You don't got to do no fucking powder. Be around it. And you be like, oh, okay, she sniffed something. Yeah, that's basically what she is, a dark-skinned Doja. I was going to say that, yeah. She take it to another level than SZA. Because I love SZA. SZA's the type of weirdo that I like. This shit, nah, bitch, you just high.
I have in my notes like a bunch of goals that I have.
All right, man. I thought this was going to be necessary to give more context, but it's not.
Yeah, you don't want to listen to that goofy girl gossip. Don't no man want to sit there and listen to that shit. Don't no man want to sit there and listen to that shit. Coke pussy is fire. You said really weird for real. She part of TDE. Yeah, but she's just high. And a lot of those dudes at TDE are G-Hay. I'm sorry. I'm a TDE guy. But, man, Isaiah Rashad fucked my head up, even though I'm still going to listen to him. Isaiah Rashad fucked my head up. Kendrick had to leave. And I heard... I don't know if punching them fully straight, but... y'all got to figure out how record deals or record loans work. All right. That's all I'm going to say. A lot of them dudes over there are G-Hay.
Random shit. And there's nothing keeping me here. So let's just get to the punchline. Let's get to why I'm here.
Friendship test. I'm going to write down my answer and you have to guess my response. Okay. Guess wrong and eat a death wing. Okay. What's my biggest dating red flag?
Actual suicidal.
Is it being on the DL?
Right track. I have my answer.
Is it close enough?
You want to guess one more time? What would be a red flag for me?
Bad music taste.
Oh, that is a good one.
I wouldn't say what I want to say, but I might have to go over to Rumble. It's only 5 people in here, so cool. Hold on YouTube. Hold on. Oh, now I want to go up to 8. All right. Some fucked up shit. Now I want to go up to 9. Okay, you know what? Screw y'all. Listen. Remember how I told you that sisters, black women, has opened up Pandora's box? Especially when it comes down to the LGBT and the trans and all that other stuff. Well, guess what color shade that trans is gonna go after first when they start taking some shit over? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Don't guess too long now. I think you guys already know where I'm going with this. Yeah, DLM laughing because he from the DMV and he know what the hell I'm talking about. You go down by them steps, down Chinatown, or go to LaFont Plaza, and you know what I'm talking about. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That's who they gonna go after first. Like, if you a man, and she's not just being feminine and kind of just doing her thing. If you date a Doechii type as a man, you probably are G-hay and don't have no quarrels about dating another man. And it's not surprising that Doechii is saying that you can't be fully straight or bisexual. Yes, because guys that go after girls like her, there it is. I let the cat out the bag. Do the maths. Quick maths, y'all. Ain't no straight man in his right mind. Even she know that. She just skipping the bullshit. She will turn you out. Girls like that be eating, sniff a hill and then eat booty hole. Getting all here saying that stupid shit. What's going on, Andre? You said, have I ever went skiing? I went skiing before. On real snow. Alright, but let's go. These are the women that be sleeping. These are the women that be letting that shit in, so.
Like, that's
what
not
do you
what
mean you don't listen to Michael Jackson? But okay.
Okay. This is a huge red flag for me. All right.
You know what's so crazy? I was gonna say men.
But let's continue to ride it out and see if there's anything that indicates that this is just a joke. Because I seen this on Instagram and I read the comments and it was defending and talking about it's all jokes. That shit looked dead serious. And if she is dead serious, bro, then I'm not. She lost a fan out of me. Goddamn, you know what I mean? You don't like me, cuz. You don't like me, bro. You don't like the majority of fucking hip hop listeners. God damn it. You know what I mean? Especially the men tuning into you because they know you can actually spit. You got bars. You gonna sit there and demonize them because she one of these little woke, and I ain't even trying to take it there. But she took it there. You know what I'm talking about? She took it there. It be like this supposed to be about hip hop. Doechii about hip hop. What hip hop supposed to be?
And like I said, I go after bohos. I go after bohemian hoes. I know the Doechii types. I know the exact type of women they're trying to be, and who they're trying to act like and portray. I've gotten and slept with those types, and those are the biggest feminists on the planet. These fake woke bohemian girls. They're not woke, and they're not really bohemian. They're just high. They're not smart. They're just high. And then you know what's funny? Cause they're dumb. You know straight people They're gonna listen. They're gonna tell you this goofy shit. Let me tell you what's gonna happen, right? They're gonna tell you that, oh, we're in the industry, and it's straight men that run this industry. And they want us to get boob jobs. They want us to get BBLs. They want to, no, it's not. You know, straight men don't run rap. So she gonna try to run that lie again. You know, straight men don't run rap. Gay men run rap. Straight men don't run rap. Gay women and gay men run rap. Hip hop. Rap. Yes. Do your math. So she gonna lie and say it's straight men to make it seem like she's like a victim because, oh, the big bad boogie straight men are running rap when straight men don't even run rap. Rap is full on gay right now. It is. You can be a gay rapper right now. There's too many of them. And the music industry that she's in. You got rappers that got their Grammy taken back because they said some homophobic stuff. So I'm not trying to hear, oh, I couldn't ascend or I couldn't get higher up because she's actually beefing with a whole nother group of G-hate people. Listen to me when I'm telling you. I'm giving y'all some real game. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, hit the Cash App, y'all. She is getting put through an obstacle course by another group of G-hate people. They want to see if she down. And of course she down. She one of those confused dark-skinned girls. She is. I hate to say it, but they be doing too much damage to themselves. I think it's my job to warn other dark-skinned women who already know what I'm talking about. Dark-skinned women are some of the worst women on the planet to listen to. And I feel so bad because they fuck each other over directly. Like, if I wanted to use a example group of women that directly screws other women over, I could just use the dark-skinned women on dark-skinned women. It'll be too easy. It'll be too easy. Of course it's a colorist statement. Those women they live off of colorism and featureism. Because that's her next move. I've seen this move all too many times. They're going to get out here and, oh, it's the straight men that, oh, I'm in an industry full of men that, oh, the men in the industry want to see, oh, it's the straight men. It's the, man, shut the fuck up. That's what the LGBT community wants them to do, to throw them under a bus. But in reality, it's it's another group of LGBT. See, LGBT people, let me tell y'all something about LGBT people. They're the fucking worst when it comes to each other. I'm a straight man, so I assume I'm going to get thrown under the bus either way. So that's cool, right? But I'm from the DMV area. We've seen it all. We got gay gangs. These people don't know about the check it. Y'all don't know about the check it. Y'all don't know how LGBT gangs really get down. And yes, I said gangs. I'm telling you. Those trans dudes, they be going in on each other. They be frying up each other. They call themselves bricks. They call themselves bricks. Other people bricks. If you're not a trans dude that can sell the look, you're called a brick. And you know what they call women? Biological women? They call them bleeders. Yeah, they call them bleeders. And they don't give a fuck. How much time do I gotta keep playing this shit for y'all? How much time do I gotta keep playing this shit for y'all? I got y'all. I already got this shit loaded up. Because I already know what time it is. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. I got y'all.
What's going on? Oh, you got your son in your hand, so that's alright. But let me just tell you something. No, Ronnie, nothing. No, doing too much because I'm recording. You want to fake on social and stuff? Look at my nails, they so cute. Ain't they all? Don't pay me no mind, sister. I got the what?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. You was done.
Okay, you can talk about me too.
Okay.
You started.
I getted you, baby. That's what I did.
You felt like you did.
No, I didn't feel like I did.
But you didn't.
No, I didn't feel like I did. You see how
Yes, not today.
she be faking. Like, you just be faking.
Bye.
By what? No, because I'm not going to play with no cunt like this. Like, who is you? You're late. Like, look at you. I'm what? No. If I was bored, I was going to smack you. No, bitch, don't ever play with me.
Ron,
The fuck?
I know you did not just hit her while her fucking baby in her head.
I didn't hit the baby.
I didn't hit the baby. Now look at how he didn't give a fuck about that dark-skinned girl holding that light-skinned baby. And I bet you to this day that if that dark-skinned girl is still around, she probably listens to Doechii. And see, there's this secret. It's not even a secret. If you just pay attention and stuff like that. I had to learn all of this because I'm in the realm of talking about dating. So I have a lot of information on a lot of shit that people think I don't have. I sit back and I observe, man. I'm telling you, gay people have a hierarchy. It's a civil war within the civil war. Old school gay people do not agree with new school gay people, and then there's another middle class of gay people that's coming out. Gay people got a middle class, a lower class, and a higher class that a lot of people don't talk about. And they know exactly what I'm talking about if they hear this, you know? A lot of them know I'm telling the truth, and a lot of them, they don't like the representation that some of these new cats are doing. They don't like that. It make them look bad. That's why that shit be so funny when some shit happens and they try to wheel out Giselle, TS Giselle, and all these other people that other G-hate people don't respect. You know, those LGBT people, they, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't respect the people that actually fought for them to be that way today. And not get, you know what I'm saying, and not get criticized or can just openly be that way. A lot of these new cats, they didn't know that there was a day where they couldn't be that way. And they don't respect them because they're not looking for the same thing that the older generation is looking for. One person will say I'm trans, and another person say that I'm not trans, I'm a full female. Or I'm a man. That's a lady, you know? You did it? So they play this game with each other, and if you're in society and you don't see this shit, man, you don't know. You just like, oh, okay, well, I guess. So when you have women like Doechii and stuff like that, man, these broads are fake. That's why they got to put them through these little obstacle course. She can't be gay for pay. And it don't matter if she's gay. She has to pay to be gay. You dig what I'm saying? Extortion is the name of the game. Gay people got fuck you money. And Trump knows this. That's the funny part. That's the part that y'all sleep. And Trump knows this. Trump knows this. Yo, giving people rich as fuck. They got stupid. And then Obama really put some bread in their hands. They extort straight people. Or would-be straight people, you dig? They don't like that fence sitting shit. And y'all wonder why the community's so violent. Hey, black lesbian women beat the shit out of each other. They beat the fuck out of each other. Black lesbian women, yes. They are so violent. They're way more violent than the men. Do you see they always talking about the men's stats? Oh, it's safer to be in the woods with a bear than a man. Man, them black lesbian bitches beat the shit out of each other. Niggas up here talking about a damn dochi. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here. And straight men ain't the fucking problem. Straight men have a problem, but they ain't the fucking problem. Because a lot of them niggas that you think is straight are not straight. Y'all millennial niggas are scaring me. Y'all scare me, man. Wearing bonnets and all that. Y'all are scaring me, man. I'm glad I'm a loner. I'm glad I like staying alone. I'm glad I stay in my own world because I see, man, listen, I don't want to be in y'all world. Fuck that. I go outside too and have fun and maneuver around like a player when I want to. I maneuver around like a square when I want to. I be chilling, bro. And I'm cool with a lot of gay people. Don't get it wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with a lot of gay people. I don't take offense to them. They do their thing, I do my thing. Ain't nothing wrong with, Oh, I gotta get y'all hip too. Did y'all know? Remember that show that we did and we were talking about the Pop the Balloon show? And it was that girl on there that had that wrinkled face. The Sade. What's her name? Sade? That had on the girl with the wrinkled face. What's going on, Chaos? I got you. Give me 1 second. I knew something was off about that girl with the wrinkled face and the what you call it on that Pop the Balloon show. The Sade girl, the one that looked like the light skinned what you call it, dang, I done forgot his name. Forgive me, y'all. It's been like almost 8 hours, right? That girl's a twin. This happened to me a couple of times, but like it's funny, and this happened to me on social media several times. I didn't know she was a twin. She got a twin sister, and they look just alike. That's why I was like, man, something genetically is going on with this woman. But she got an identical twin sister, because sometimes when you have a twin, you have a dominant and a recessive. No, man, she got an identical twin sister. I gotta show y'all. Shout outs to MTR because she got rid of her social media and shout outs to MTR because I would say he actually does a good job actually going on to the finding their Instagram and kind of scoping them out. That's an extra touch onto the show, which is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? But she a twin. And they look like two niggas. They look like two niggas. I was looking at it, I was like, damn, which one is her? And I think she's the only one with the blonde hair, but bro, holy shit. when I say it threw me off, I said, dang. I knew something was off. I remember I had a manager one time, and I'm like, why is this nigga weird? Like, so I could read the dude, but something is off about him. Until and nobody else in the company knew until I talked to him, because y'all know I get people in rare form. You know, I know how to talk to people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a people person also. I'm an introvert, but I'm a people person, right? And I work very well with people, and you know, just real, right? So I was like, man, like, yo, you got any siblings? Like, you know, just, you know, something, what's to you type shit, like, kind of, you know, on some inquiring mind, inquiring mind would like to know, you know. And this is the same intuition that made me very good with women, right? Just the twin. And I'm like, oh, okay. That now everything's coming together, you know? I'm not even gonna lie, because sometimes you got to see what type of twin you got, you know? Or the one that you're dealing with, the one that you get. One of my best friends. I remember I've dated a girl that was, I've dated a couple girls that were twins. So, one of my friends, shout out to my bro, Jermaine Fowler. I was a part of his entourage back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I was a part of Jermaine's entourage back in the day. And he had a twin brother. If y'all don't know who Jermaine Fowler is, one of my best friends, went to school with him, grew up with him. He a part of the crew, you know what I'm saying? And I'm you know, very proud, you know, to see where he's at today. You know what I'm saying? He ended up playing Eddie Murphy's son in the second coming to America. If y'all don't know, he had a show for a while on Comedy Central. You know, I remember when he met Dave Chappelle and stuff like that. I used to be a part of his entourage because we used to go around and do comedy shows. And actually, if y'all didn't know, I did comedy for a little bit. See, the more you know. I lived several lives, I'm telling you. And we used to go to the Perk House in College Park, which was a coffee house. And we used to it was a coffee house during the day, and then at nighttime it would turn into a comedy lounge. It was one of the comedy spots. I went to several different other little venues and stuff with them, you know. So shout out to Jermaine Fowler. And he ended up playing Eddie Murphy's son in the second Coming to America, which was pretty cool. And I remember when he moved to New York from DC, from the DMV area. I remember when he moved to New York, and he used to live in Stolly. You know, Stolly that got signed to Maybach Music. He used to live in his old apartment. So Stolly's child support checks and all kinds of shit was still getting mailed to his address. And then my bro moved to LA. You know, so, you know, very, 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 very proud of him, you know. Very proud of him. I did stand up for a little bit too, y'all. You know what? And the funny part is that I never had to write a joke. I never had to write a script or memorize something. All I had to do was just go up there and start talking. And bro, that shit was funny. I remember I told this risky joke. And I think it was too soon. I think Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter, he had just passed away not too long ago, maybe like a month or two or whatever. And I went up there. There's a bunch of white people there too, but they were laughing too. It was one lady. She tried to act like she didn't want to laugh. Man, I had that motherfucker laughing like shit. You dig? I had her laughing like shit. That shit was funny as hell. You know, I was saying that, damn, man. I was like, yo, Steve Irwin gone, y'all. What the hell we gonna do now? How we gonna get our animals and stuff? And they were kind of laughing. And I was like, man, listen, I saw, because there was a dude that drove there. He had a Jeep Wrangler outside. I was like, I saw the guy outside with the Jeep Wrangler and stuff like that. I'm like, shit, Jeep ain't going to be able to sell no cars no more. Steve Irwin sold the shit out of a Jeep Wrangler. Steve Irwin, the reason why I wanted to get a damn Jeep or a goddamn Range Rover Discovery. You know, the little Range Rover with the T-top in the back. Those are very nice. But it was just a funny joke, you know. You know, I could have pursued comedy. I still do comedy. I'm a funny guy. Trust me. I'm one of the most funniest people I know. You know, I crack myself up sometimes, as y'all can see. What's going on, Hot Rod? What's going on, man? I actually saw you doing a video game stream not too long ago. I forgot the game you were playing. I think it was like a soldier game or an army game or something like that. I was gonna pop in and say what's up to you, man. I was listening to it for a little bit. But and what was I doing? I think I was editing or something, you know. But shout outs to you, man. Good to see you. UFO said, "Have you heard about the demon face thing happening? What's that? What's going on with the demon face thing? It's always something new on social media. You dig? You said dark skinned niggas treat you like you have to earn their respect as a lighter person. Who the fuck are you? Fuck out of here. Yeah, it gets goofy. You know, it gets goofy after a while. Production expert says, although she hyped and sniggled, twin feminism wasn't joking. Yeah, man. You dig? That shit is goofy, man. Man, dark skinned women need to fucking boycott other dark skinned bitches, man. Be listening to some of the stupid shit dark-skinned women be talking about. Believing that dumb shit about their hair. Oh, I got bad hair. Fucking themselves over in their good years and shit like that and stuff like that. Like, they dupe a lot of dark-skinned women into becoming unbearable bitches in their youth and shit like that. And then once that shit is gone, man, listen. And I felt so bad because I know and have dated a lot of beautiful chocolate sisters that just, I'm like, well, listen, I'm not about to sit here and suffer because you don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not finna bring myself down to your level of delusion to feel hurt. A lot of those dark skinned women, they're not comfortable unless somebody feels hurt like them. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them be moving real shady. Especially if you a dark-skinned woman with no ass. Oh my God. She gonna do the group in something nasty. Barely ever in your life, some of y'all trust a dark-skinned woman with no ass. And be wearing micro braids and shit like that. That's a recipe for disaster. I think I just described Doechii. I don't even know if she has an ass or not. Don't ever trust, because at least the ass will distract them from some of the stupid shit they're gonna do. But don't ever trust a dark-skinned sister with no ass and the micro braids. Them the worst ones. If she got micro braids or micro cornrows and no ass, they're gonna do you something. They're gonna do you something nasty. Don't hang around them for an extendo amount of time. Some of these stereotypes are true. And if you a woman, they're gonna keep your ass single.
Reporting live from Hyper Clubhouse in Atlanta.
Hold on. See what this woman. Let me see what this woman's father said. Her father had to come out and say something.
Real talent. She's talented, bro. But you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker out here that's trying to project that message. Nah, that divisive ass. But we don't need it, bro. A straight man. Get the fuck out of here, dog. That means she gay. That what that means? She gay. And even if you is gay, that ain't no reason to be goddamn red flag and straight men. No fuck. Anyway, let's see if there's jokes
Okay,
added on.
okay,
You already
UFO.
know. Like, I mean, strike one. You're a man.
Yeah.
And you're heterosexual.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so technically, because my mind was already there, I don't think I.
Well, listen, and this is what I'm saying. Y'all gotta understand. Everybody's like, "Oh, women are crazy. Women are this and women are that." Listen, player, listen to me. Every single player in here, open your fucking eyes, okay? And I say this in the most humbling way possible. Y'all hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, support the show. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. Open your fucking eyes. These are not regular women that we're dealing with. These are, y'all, listen. A lot of y'all are going to be taking fucking advice from dudes, from women that don't even have the internet or utilize the internet in the same exact way. These women are utilizing the internet in a completely different way. Pay attention to what I'm telling you today. These women are using the internet in a completely different way. These women nowadays are the most sedated women ever. These women nowadays are the most sedated women ever. They are not, they don't even give a fuck. They are just diagnosing these women with fucking all kinds of drugs. Do y'all hear some of these commercials on the TV and on YouTube? You don't even have to have TV. Go on YouTube. They're always talking about some fucking drug for depression. And then the drug makes you fucking have diarrhea and upset stomach and indigestion and all this other goofy shit that's going on. And it's like, man, you might as well just stick with the depression, bitch. Go look at the side effects for these drugs. You might as well not even take them. Doctors are fucking these bitches up. I've never seen, listen, if back in my day as a kid, Ritalin or whatever you want to call it, that was fairly new. I was like, man, why are you giving him Ritalin? And they're like, see, he's fucked up. He's not. And I was a kid looking at him. I was like, he all right. Man, back in the day, listen, I just found out I got ADHD bad. Whatever the fuck that means. I grew up with it as a kid. I've been going through it. But fuck it. I'll be functional. I'll be functional. What am I gonna do? Wake up and take a pill every day to fucking think? And then I create this Oedipus complex in my mind that, oh, if I don't have my pills, I can't think. And then I start freaking out until I get this pill. These people are sedated. These are pills. People are taking all of these pills. People are fucked up in the game. Back in the day, you just had to ride that shit out. Something was just wrong with you and ride that shit out. There was no pills. There was no prescription. There was no none of that. These bitches are sedated. They're on drugs. They're on both. They're on drugs, weed, pills, all kinds of stuff. And then at the same time, if you think that the internet is not an addiction, you out your rabbit ass mind. If you think the internet is not, that people aren't addicted to the internet, you are out your rabbit ass mind. You shouldn't even be a part of the conversation. These people are addicted to the internet. They are on prescription drugs. They are on pills. They are going through side effects. Alex Jones is right. The drugs and the water are turning the frogs gay. These aren't mentally stable people. Then these people are following trends. Man, these people are sedated. These people ain't. Look at the government. saying, hey, instead of doing right by the people, we're going to give them weed and sedate them. They've created this mental nutcase shit that we got going on right now, and then want to make you feel like you're dumb when you in your right state of mind. That's key number one. Make people in their right state of mind feel like they're dumb. What do you mean there's nothing but men and women? There's 56 genders. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Listen to me. I'm a straight heterosexual man, and I've been fighting for. I've been a voice for y'all. I say stuff that y'all are afraid to say, and that y'all laugh at on a day-to-day basis and stuff like that. I say and do stuff that a lot of men are afraid to do. And listen to me. I've been doing this longer than you. In the open. Listen to me when I'm telling you. I am the first thing to know when it's being gaslighted or fucked over or being tricked or talked into something. Especially if you're a straight heterosexual male. You get duped, gaslighted, fucked over almost on a day-to-day basis for somebody to come by and say, man, you don't know what you're talking. Man, shut up. It's beyond that point. I'm not even talking. I've lived it. And to think that I don't recognize a disturbance or a change in human life, you out your damn mind. All of this stuff that was in its right mind of yesteryear is totally crossed out right now. It's taboo now. Guess what? Some people are ugly, but it's taboo to get on the internet and call people ugly. That's bad. That's wrong. Ooh, you can get canceled for that. Ooh, that's vaginal. That's just, oh my God. Why would you even say that? You're not so good looking yourself. Everything else. And they're all gaslighting terms. Think about it. And it's fucked up to the point that ugly people will walk around and they will never get told the truth. It's like somebody that got shit on their face. And somebody looking at you, don't tell him he got shit on his face. It's like, why can't I tell him he got shit on his face to help him wipe that off? He's walking around here saying, damn, I got shit on my face. Somebody help me, or what's going on? Why can't I get the things that because you have shit on your face. But now you can't tell him because he's wrong. If you say that. Most women gotta believe this dumb shit. Look at bitches right now. You can't tell a bitch the truth about herself or some shit that's going on, because guess what? You come off as mean. Even if it's the truth. And why won't guys tell women the truth about themselves? Because guess what? They want to fuck. Why won't women tell the truth about each other? Because guess what? They want to fuck too. I'm sorry, bitches of yesteryear, even the coldest freak wasn't having all this sex. Because even if she was and she stayed quiet about it, it would come out in various ways where people would know that, yeah, she's strung out. She wouldn't be able to hide it. See, now we live in an environment full of hoes. Even the square women are hoes. Now you got straight men afraid to say, hey man, I don't know if she's doing OnlyFans or doing something behind my back, because they can blend in well. Back in the day, they couldn't blend in well. This is why the Adina Howards stood out. This is why the Trinas stood out. This is why a lot of those broads stood out. Social media has duped a lot of people into thinking that they need and want all of this sex when they don't need and want all of this sex. Social media got a lot of people depressed, harming themselves, thinking that they should be having all of this intercourse, when in reality, they don't need all of this intercourse. And then at the end of it, they're hopeless romantics they're hypersexual, and then at the same time they want to get married and they can't, and they're damaged goods. Social media has told y'all need to be having all of this sex and not really looking for a wife or a husband. So what are we talking about? Social media has trained or tuned some of y'all how to fucking fake act when you get to a party. What about going to a party just to mingle and have fun, talk to women, and take your stupid ass home? Why do you have to be depressed and beating up yourself, feeling that you're a failure because you didn't have no sex? Are you a player? Are you a pimp? Do you live by certain creed, standards, and rules where you feel even pimps don't be having as much sex as y'all think they do? And it's like before somebody can talk real to you, they gotta deprogram you from all this bullshit that you knowingly went and searched for and still don't know about it. Right, DLM, that's true. You don't even need to go to no family physician. Hell no. Yeah, so many, a lot of those people are on the spectrum. And nowadays, almost everybody's autistic. And don't think for themselves. Had a weird nigga get upset in the store a few weeks ago because he felt I didn't acknowledge him. He called me ugly while he looked in the genetic while he looked like a genetic train wreck. A genetic train wreck. All I could do was laugh. That's all you should do and need to do. And I think I dropped the link for Chaos. He didn't hit the link, but okay. But yeah, we living in a day right now where somebody's on some type of pill or medication or somebody, okay, there you go. Or somebody's telling you to go pop a perk or go do some goofy ass shit, man. Jump in, Chaos.
Yeah, man, you rang. I heard you said my name and I just popped up now.
Yeah, no, you said you told me to drop the link. I was like, I dropped it for you. I had to back up and make sure I dropped it.
I'd ask a serious question.
Yeah.
The video you played earlier, this man right here, are they saying that straight black men are a problem now? Who's saying this?
They've been saying straight black
men
are a problem.
I've been saying this is now circling. I'm seeing content.
Yeah, this is Doechii. This is the girl that just won a Grammy over SZA and some other people, and she's SZA's label mate. I don't know how she won a Grammy over SZA. Snooze had everybody in a fucking fever dream all last year and stuff like that. SZA and a bunch of other artists. I never really listened to Doechii. I never heard of Doechii. I didn't even know I heard about her, I think, on a couple of tracks, like feature wise, but I don't listen to her. I didn't know she was signed to TDE until like later, you know.
So is this a woman or this is some man? The one that won the Grammy?
SZA, I said SZA. SZA, my boo SZA, she's a genuine weirdo. So even though she's like insecure and stuff like that, SZA is not a good candidate long term to talk to dark skinned women. You need to have like some ambiguous, crazy broad to talk to dark skinned women. Dark skinned women pride themselves and immediately go looking for stupid shit to wrap themselves up into, because it's tradition for them to for them to be on some stupid shit so that they can play the victim or have something to complain about. And then genuinely you have a lot of good dark skinned sisters that get wrapped up into that other shit, because if you go look at the advice that dark skinned women get and take, it's way different from any other woman on the planet. It's actually distinctive advice. I wrote this down years ago, and I brought up more than 30 examples of it and stuff like that when we were talking about colorism. They don't really have a real colorism, You know, they don't. You really don't have a real. They don't have no real colorism talk. They really don't. They don't know what they're talking about, and they get into deep colorism and deep featureism and stuff like that, and then it's fucked up because they don't even believe the bullshit that they're talking about. It's kind of like the fat girl thing, where you got like a Lizzo, and she's like, "F y'all, I'm fat, and I'm gonna own it," and this, that, and the third, and then it starts to get to her behind the scenes, and then she starts to lose weight, and then you know what I'm saying, and then you know what I'm saying, and you know, it get into some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they start to say, "Oh, I'm transforming and losing weight and all this other shit," and it just get into some real stupid shit. And then it's like, man, it's just a clusterfuck. It's some goofy shit, man. And it's unfortunate because there's a lot of beautiful sisters that lose their mind to that goofy shit.
Okay. Yeah,
you see it all the time. Go listen to the stuff that dark skinned women listen to, and some of the stuff that they believe about themselves, and see if they're not hurt and warped and stuff like that. And some of the stuff that they get into, dark skin and light skin. First of all, black women. It's just we talk about them. We talking about a slice of the goofy shit that black women do and indulge in. You know.
Well, my thing is this. I'm good.
They have horrible advice amongst.
Amongst the women that are darker, right? They already have a certain inferior complex because they want.
Yeah, but they nurse it and hone it. They create it and keep it going. They nurse it and hone it. You know, they hone it. They nurse it like a baby.
Like I said, Kuda, they have the inferior complex because, let's be honest, they want to be viewed as the top dog, the beauty of all women. But notice to decide.
And they can be. But that complex hold them back. They can be.
Well, they're not, because if you know the standard beauty here is non-black. And if you're going to buy standards of other groups. Oh, let me explain. Let me explain.
That's not true.
Let me explain. Because the standard here, because we live in the West, is white. White is white, dark is bad, dark is evil. So it's going to develop an inferior complex to most of black women here in America or anywhere they're at. Think about this. Your parents,
they have a special inferiority complex.
Think about this.
The race is worse. The race thing is worse outside of America than it is in America.
Think about this, Kuda. Your parents, one Nigerian, one Jamaican. You know what goes on in the West Indies and goes on in Africa? The bleaching on an all-time high, right? This is on your mindset because it's inflicting because who is the top dog, the top boss of what is standards? Black people do not want to follow their own form of stance. They go by what others because they want to be accepted. That's why you see them fight hard to be some other than what they are, including black women. So yes, black is nice, black is beautiful, but they're not gonna accept it because they want to go by and be loved by the people that run things that is considered godlike, that's superior. So you're gonna have an inferior complex on yourself when you see in the mirror, and that's what black women portray every day. Think about this: who do you think talk more about the colors and issue and all stuff? It's not black men; it's this black bitch, or they call black women.
But they don't talk about it. They
talk and they take and they talk and move with action.
They don't talk about it. They don't really talk about it. They circle jerk about it. They don't talk about it.
You've not been around the circles, bro. You have not been around the circles. You always see the
I've been around these circles way more and longer than half the people here. And trust me, black women, they don't talk about it. They circle jerk about it. That's the problem. They circle jerk about race and colorism and stuff like that. They don't have no talks about it where they justify something or figure something out. They just circle jerk around it and talk about it. They don't have no solutions. They believe in bullshit about each other. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. They don't have effective conversations about it. They're not getting to the bottom of it. They nurture it. They fuck themselves over with it. No, the thing is that if you, the thing is that if you, what they're using, what they've done, and they wink and nudge about it, is that they fuck themselves over with the information because they have a technical where they can forever be a victim and possibly get something from it. They're not trying to get rid of it, and they taint other women with it. They lied to other women. This Dolce girl is gonna turn around and say that she's in a male-dominated industry and there's a beauty standard and all kind. She's gonna say the same goofy shit. They all say the same stupid shit. And black men aren't running the rap industry. Gay men are running the industry now.
It's non-black men, and they put gay men to be up front of this shit, bro. Let's keep
okay. So they don't. She don't know what the fuck she gonna come out. She gonna come out here. Look, if she takes some of the backlashes, right? If she takes some of the backlashes, if she feels any way about what's being said right now, that's what she gonna say later on in the future. I got a clip right here I haven't heard, but her dad responded to that.
Really?
Her dad responded to it. Yeah, I was gonna play it. Yeah, we can get into all of that. You know I'm thorough, Chaos.
Wait, are you gonna get? Wait, how much time we have? We 8 hours in. Have you played it yet? Or you going? Or you had to finish playing?
No, I'm about to play it because I'm dropping good content. I wish people would hit the like button and support the show. As much content as I drop, you know.
Well, you like I said,
everybody that has hit the like button to support the show.
Listen, if you've been pushing for more than 3 hours, and people that's in
man,
here,
they support. Man, you got people that get on here and be making like $400, $500, and they only do like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I get used.
But what's the likes? But what's the likes like? Because let me check the likes on this show. Hold on.
Man, listen, I got one of the most criminally underrated and under-supported show in the space, man.
Let me hit the like button. Oh, I hit the like button.
And honestly, I got something coming up where I'm gonna hit another stride again, and I'm watch. There's gonna be a bunch of people. It's gonna be shout out to everybody that supports. I remember y'all, but there's gonna be a bunch of people that's gonna come through, and they're gonna be fake as hell. They're gonna be fake as hell. I know it. It's not my first time. It's not my first rodeo. You know, it's not my first rodeo.
Let's listen more to this. I want to hear the pause. Take me.
Yeah, I got something for you too, though. Let me tell y'all because I'm like I said, I'm the originator of the shit. Let me tell y'all where that complex in black people came from. Here, I'm gonna play this. Give me 1 second. Look at this.
Which doll is the black doll? And which one is the white doll?
That
one. Which doll is the pretty doll? Which doll is the nice doll? Which doll is the bad doll? Which doll is the nice doll? And which doll is the bad doll? And why is that doll pretty?
Because he's white and he has 2 eyes.
Which doll is the ugly doll? Why is that doll ugly?
Because he's black.
Which doll looks most like you?
Like me?
Yeah, which one looks like you?
And that one.
Okay.
Now you know Kuda, when they did that dog
that
test,
broke that broke my heart sitting there. That little girl, when he asked her about that doll, that if you look at that little girl's face, she came to the realization that that's me. That fucking broke my fucking heart.
Kuda.
No, stop. Show me another race of kids that sat down and did that doll test.
They don't have to because they are the representative of the race of what is considered
okay. So I'm looking at a bunch of grown sisters that didn't have
that's something new, right?
That didn't listen. I'm looking at a bunch of sisters that didn't have to take that fucking doll test. I'm looking at a bunch of women that didn't have to take that doll test, and I can instantly pinpoint where that bullshit that they're trying to run on me as an adult comes from. I can pinpoint it. Like, bitch, you might believe in that bullshit, but I know better. I done my history. I'm not up here in my 60s and 70s learning about no fucking FBA lineage and all that goofy shit.
My God.
These people don't even do their fucking history. It's 2025. That's the first time some of y'all are now seeing that. But y'all running around here. Tether.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna say something about the tethers, right? That's something that is a bullshit and treat machine running game to create a more of an audience. Because think about it, the hidden color thing outlives purpose. What's the next thing? Let's go at people that's Caribbean. Let's go at people that's African. Hell, let's go at people that's
a lot of people are dying down. Y'all see that within the last week, that tether shit is dying down because a lot of them niggas are finding out they tethers.
Oh, they're finding they have tethers now?
Man, don't know. They're finding out that they are tethers.
And then you complain about tethers. How the fuck that works, Sway?
Bro, I told y'all that was already gonna happen. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this longer than half these people here. I told y'all that was gonna happen. It's because they don't do their history. They just wanted something to chew on. But these people are finding out that they're tethered.
Who's Tether as a content creator? I heard Ringo was Tether, which I'm not surprised because he lived in New York. He was born and raised in New York, so New York is no.
He's technically not one. If his dad is American, and he's born here and he's American, it's just that a lot of Americans like non-American pussy. Don't be running around here with that FBA bullshit. And I'm finding out that you got kids with tethers and stuff like that. That's not one of them goofy questions that y'all are asking these bitches. You're not sitting up there asking sisters, yo, are you FBA? Let me find your family lineage. Let me see your family lineage before I speak with you. These people are stupid. These people are stupid. You're not figuring out no bitch lineage before you sleep with her.
But let's keep it real, Kuda. When people talk about,
I don't even argue with these idiots on the internet. How the fuck do I know if you're not a man? Listen, how the fuck do I know if I'm talking to a FBA or not? And then
you're never gonna know, bro.
And prove to me that. But if you wanted to sit there and prove to me that you're not an FBA hold on. If you wanted to sit there and prove to me that you're not an FBA, in the midst of you trying to prove that, you're gonna find out that you're a tether. And me and you gonna sit here and laugh.
But listen, if you're not fully FBA,
blockchain,
you're gonna fall under tether. There's no in betweens, and I understand why people try to follow the Tariq.
And these people don't even talk to their family. These people don't know their family. They don't even talk to their family.
But listen,
man, they'll get on here and tell you that they're FBA, and then let's say they mama come on their panel or find out something or find out that they talking, and you end up talking to this person's mother, and you be like, "Yo, are you FBA?" And she be like, "No, I'm half Guyanese and some other shit. I don't know what he talking about. He not FBA."
But Kuda,
these people ain't FBA.
Kuda. Let's keep it real. And
FBA people aren't on YouTube like that. They're in the real world. And they don't call themselves that.
But Kuda, let's keep it real. It's a house at the end of the day. And a lot of people don't really want to trace any lineage personally, even if they have one parent that's FBA or one parent that's not.
They don't know how or where to start. They don't even know their dad.
But let's be honest. With how things are standing right now, a lot of people are going to try to claim FBA because they're hoping that they're going to get a check, which is reparations, which is fine. I want black people to get their money. I want black people to get the reparations. You owe this. You need it.
I do too, but chaos.
I'm not against that shit. We got some niggas that are against it. They said, if you give black people money, they're going to say they're going to spend it. I said, everybody will get their money. Except you, nigga.
Listen. You gotta sit here and listen to somebody regurgitate Tariq Nasheed talking points and don't even know his talking points. You gotta sit here and listen to people regurgitate that man's talking points, don't even know his talking points. They found out about him after COVID, and also too on top of that, you gotta sit here and listen to people regurgitate some bullshit they don't understand. They didn't do their history. And then on top of that, They will tell you how, you tethers are trying to culture appropriate being FBA black people, but at the same time, they're the tethers that's doing what they're telling you what you're doing when you're not.
Wow.
And you say, oh, okay, well, look, I'm, but here's the kicker on top of that. They get mad when you say or you hold up your own flag on American soil. So if somebody's Haitian, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, no, I'm not black, I'm Haitian.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck are you getting mad?
Mm.
I mean, I get it. You probably thought he was black, or you thought he was black American or whatever, and he grew up in the same neighborhoods and all this other stuff. But he's like, no, I'm Haitian. Or not even. He's American, but he holds up the flag of the household he probably grew up in. He probably grew up with Haitian parents. But he's American, right? But you have these dudes that will get mad as fuck and come onto the internet and be like, oh, nah, when it's convenient, they say they not black, they Haitian. Which I get that. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. There could be some fucked up elements to that. I can get that. Because I was there when that shit, when that train of thought started. They wasn't thinking like that before. They never thought like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that you're upset about him holding up a Haitian flag.
Yeah.
Which is goofy on your behalf, because it's like, okay, well, he showed his true colors. Why are you mad? Did you want him to pretend to be American?
Exactly. You're
Think
right.
about it.
Yeah.
Did you why are you mad? Did you want him to pretend to be you? If you're mad that people are cosplaying as you, even though you haven't done enough history to know if you are you, did you want? I know how to combat all of Tariq Nasheed's talking points. Cause that's my nigga. I was there when he cultivated those talking points. Me and him have the same mentor.
Really? Who's that mentor?
I was a part of Rosebud. I was a part of the first couple of Hidden Colors up until the third one.
Okay.
I was there for the whole ride. I've been rocking with Tariq since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the That's Just My Baby Daddy, that video. Tariq was in that video.
Okay.
Wash your ass. You need to watch all of that shit. Nigga, I buy Mink Slide. I done bought all of the Macish package. I'm Tariq Radio. Come on now, like all of that shit out there for the whole thing. I didn't just jump on the bandwagon all of a sudden. Like, people really been here for the whole ride. I'm not listening to this stupid shit. Now, I give it grace because that's Tariq. That's Tariq doing him. Did nobody tell y'all to start being clones of him? I get where he coming from. As for some of these other people, I'm like, hey, man. I don't know, dog. Tariq built his whole brand up with tethers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's cool now to abandon them or make fun of them or say whatever now. Hip hop is built with tethers. There's nothing but straight up tethers in hip hop. Hip hop is full of tethers. Some of y'all niggas talk about FBA, man. We created hip hop. Well, who's your favorite rapper? Lil Wayne. Well, Lil Wayne said he's Nigerian recently. Lil Wayne's half Nigerian.
Oh, really?
63%. He's over 60-something. He's over 60-something
I mean,
Nigerian.
his father must be from Nigeria.
His mother. It was his mother.
Oh, from Louisiana? Okay, that's what's up.
I think his mother. Yeah, all of the people from Louisiana got African lineage and stuff like that.
They got either from Haiti or Haitian.
Yeah, what do you think the voodoo and all that shit come back? Man, I'm not arguing with these people. These people don't even do their basic research, man. It's basic research. And shout outs to the real FBAs, because you can never be mad at anything I'm saying. I put in the work. Man. I saved foundational Black Americans and stuff like that. I've saved women and all kinds of stuff. I got my history's no mystery. You just do a little bit of research. I'm aside from this goofy manosphere shit, I'm a solid dude. And even in this manosphere shit, I'm a solid dude. It's just gonna take years. I don't care. It's just gonna take a couple of years for people to come around. Whatever. I'll stay down till I come up. Fuck it. I'm
Hey,
here.
but one dude said in the comment section said, as I'm looking, he said, no one questions Melly Monaco. The Twitter, yeah, because they want to fuck Melly Monaco.
Melly Monaco.
She
Man,
hit
all
goal
of these
when
dudes.
she hit goal when she came across the basketball player, which that's what she wanted.
All of these dudes want tethers. What's the first thing a rapper gonna say out of his goofy ass lips? I'm riding foreign.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you make a FBA? Why don't you make a FBA vehicle? Because there actually was one, but I bet you haven't done your history. Them niggas can't tell me who the black man that invented the actual Ford Model T before it was called the Ford Model T. They can't tell you that. Elijah McCoy and all them other people, they were not FBA. They were not FBA. And that's what people take advantage of y'all from, because they know you're not gonna do your history. And you should never trust somebody that's about to try to lecture you about history and they don't even do the history on their own damn self or their family. They don't talk to their family. Their family don't even talk to them.
Tariq Nasheed don't even read books. He takes other people's intellect and put it on a DVD.
No, Tariq reads books. He absolutely reads books.
Yeah,
he does. He does. People take what he does and misconstrue it. Tariq reads books. Hidden Colors was supposed to be a book. Name of the book, the name of the original book was going to be called Hidden Niggas.
Did it ever came out?
For real? No, he turned it into Hidden Colors.
A movie, right?
I was there for the whole thing. Yes. Black people don't read books.
Yeah, I know.
And his books that he wrote, it have to be dating books for black people to read it. Have you noticed that's the only books black people would barely read, and they barely read those books and comprehend what the hell is said in those books?
Wait a minute, like the dating books and shit?
Dating books, yeah. Back in the day.
No, but listen, let's be fair, honest, and we're brothers here. Black people don't read, period.
They don't, but if they did, they were reading dating books.
No, that's not even reading. Because to read
dating books is reading. It's self-help.
Let me tell you something. The date today, and a lot of people have said this, you got to go outside, and most people are not going outside. Most people are not going outside, and that's the honest truth. Matter of fact, I'm just looking at the internet right now. I'm hearing about Don's ex-husband or somebody trying to offer a job, and he's getting clowned on the internet. I'm thinking, well,
who?
One of Don's ex or someone's trying to offer him after she did that fucking video. Don Robinson from En Vogue.
Oh, the girl that lived in her car for 3 years?
Yeah. Look like somebody reach out to try to get her job, and then you see they said black women were clowning the dude on the internet. And I'm picking saying, well, how the fuck you gonna clown somebody? And some of you bitches don't even work. Some of y'all don't even work right now.
A black man had to reach out to her to get her a job.
Ain't that something? And they don't appreciate it. So what, you want me to try to reach out to you?
Not a black woman. Black women
Say that again to the back.
A black man have to reach out to her. Black women don't want to work for other black women, and if they do, it's not for long. They turn on each other. They turn on each other or fight each other. They do.
Yeah. They're the worst enemy. It's how much women work together. Since when? And you know what they're gonna say? Like one chick said, the reason why women don't work together is because black men infected black women's mind. I said, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
No, they don't. They fake to each other. And listen, if she had an opportunity to work with a sister and she turned it down, to a certain degree, I do, but don't blame her. You know, to a certain degree, I do and don't blame her because you know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to be fake as fuck for the check. I would just tell her, look, be fake as fuck for the check and get yourself in a better position, but you'll never hear the end of it if a sister hires her. I made you. When you were down, nobody fucked with you. I did. Man, that woman ain't about to. Man, listen. What I would say though, while she was sitting in her car or staying in her car, she should find somewhere where she can get some Wi-Fi and stay on her phone and go go learn cybersecurity or something like that. Just study and get an entry level position somewhere, you know. But a lot of times people at that age, man, you can't really tell them nothing and stuff like that. And honestly, if you did had a good sister that reached out to her and tried to help her ass out and try to tell her something, she might not listen, you know. Some people don't want help. They just want you to give them things, you know. They don't want you to teach them. They don't want you to teach them how to fish. They want you to give them the fish, you know what I'm saying? And then they feel bad when you didn't give them the fish and stuff like that. Or, I mean, you never know. Something could have happened. You know, somebody in her family could have been like, hey, can we know how to sing too? Can you put a song? Can you help us out? And she probably said, no, fuck y'all. And guess what? Now that she in that position right now, she can't bring herself to ask anybody in her family for help. You know, that shit happens too. You know, that's the funny part. Shout outs to LT, man. He said, just remember when no one answered the phone when you were doing bad, don't answer the phone when you were up, right?
Yep.
You know that. You know that shit. You know what LT man is saying. You know that shit happened to a lot of people in their own damn family. That when they were in a smash hit group and they were balling and stuff like that, and then the family tried to reach out. Granted, yeah, the family probably might have been a little bit dead wrong, asking you for certain amounts of money and stuff like that, and maybe they never really believed in you and stuff like that. But damn, dog, when them tables turn, baby, woo wee, they turn, man. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I said, you gotta be nice to the people on the way up, because when you on your way down, you gonna meet them same people. I got people that before they even contact me or get in contact with me again, they gotta apologize. And I'm like, bro, I done forgot all the horrible shit you done did to me, honestly. I'm too busy trying to make something happen. I done forgot that you done screwed me over and fucked me over and all kinds of stuff. I ain't even thinking about that right now. Maybe talking to you for a little bit, I'm going to start to remember a bit of it and be like, oh yeah, I remember. You know, but, you know, I forgive sometimes, but I don't forget sometimes, man, you know. I'm just too busy with my own thing going on, you know. I'm just like, man, listen. You know, because you got to be careful, man. It's like your family will be the first people to do you in. You know what I'm saying? Your family will be the first people to do you in. And your friends will do you in too. Like I'm telling you, it'll be complete strangers that will support your business way more than your family and friends for no reason. If you got a mixtape or something out, Chaos, it'll be somebody that's not related to you, or your best friend or something like that. It'd be somebody that's not related to you that will go and promote your damn business. People love it when you get a job, especially if it's like McDonald's or something that can contain you or some shit like that. But boy, when you start a business, oh my God, who this nigga think he is? Why this nigga doing this? Why this nigga doing that? Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Let me tell y'all something, how more prevalent it used to be back in the day. You want to know why? Because I grew up with real people in my life back in the day. Remember before bitches used to go on OnlyFans? They used to sell Avon. And people would buy the same Avon lotion from Walmart, Kmart, Target, and all these other places instead of buying it from their best friend. Bitches said, fuck Avon, I'm about to go sell pussy on the internet. I said, damn. Shit crazy, man. Niggas know you been in the studio rapping your ass off and getting better and don't even promote your fucking mixtape and shit like that. Niggas don't even say, hey, you know what? I like the last song that you put out because I'm subscribed to your Spotify. I just made sure overnight when I charge my phone that I play your song over and over again on repeat overnight. So when I wake up in the morning, you're at least a couple hundred streams up, so that other people can get exposed to your song and Spotify can push it. I make sure I play your I make sure I support what you got going on, because guess what? If you up out of here, we up out of here. Nobody's thinking like that. Everybody has this goofy, independent mindset. I learned that when I done helped out more than a classroom full of people start their YouTube channels or help them with studio work or stuff like that. I'm like, damn, black people got this complex in them that if they didn't do it themselves, they feel like they didn't do it. They feel like if they felt like somebody helped them, or they feel like they owe somebody something, which they didn't, but niggas have a hard time admitting that somebody helped them. You know, they really do. Or somebody put them in position to do what they're doing right now. It's not like you gotta pay endless respect to somebody, but recognize them. Do right by your people. Give back, even if it's content. If you're not financially in the position to give back or do something like that, cool, but like give back, be a shoulder, you know, for them to listen to and say, hey, listen, I don't have the answers for you, but I got some connections. Hey, let me put you in contact with my friend. Yeah, he gonna be waiting for you. He gonna be waiting for your call. Here's his number. Reach out to him. Let him know I sent you and stuff like that. And he gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like people don't give a fuck, man. So when you start listening to some of these people on the internet and stuff like that, man, just know that some people, like, they never genuinely really been through it. These aren't even their thoughts. They just listening to other people and regurgitating what they hear other people say, and then they're butchering it. This ain't nothing that they lived through. Not listening to no weak, dark-skinned chick perpetuate the same thing that at least that I'm trying to stop. Because believe it or not, the black manosphere has helped and did way more for black women than other black women.
Shit.
We're feeding.
Wait. I don't want to continue. Wait, that's gonna go over a lot.
Go ahead.
One of my head. So you're saying that the black man has been giving game to a lot of the black women now for the last decade or more?
Yes,
for
the
last 10 years.
Yes, for the last 15 years, and we've provided a space for them to make
I would
money.
say 10 because it was declared Black Master in 2015, but we could go and say maybe longer than that, but roughly 2015 was really the starting point.
We provided them. We've even helped black women with the content creators that they have. The Paris Milan,
that's true. That's true. That's true.
The Cynthia G's, black men put them and gave them their start. Black women didn't know how to use no fucking microphone. Black women didn't know how to fucking use no damn computer like that to do this. That wasn't some shit they were doing. They were typing.
Listen, Kennedy
doing blogs, maybe.
Listen, Kennedy's still doing her live stream on a fucking phone.
She's still eating off of Kevin Samuel's carcass.
And listen, think about it. All the money they make, you think the production will be better? No, it's the same. This woman don't do shit.
Yeah.
This is my thing. This is why
right, LC man. Right, Simply Deep. Shout outs to you.
Now I understand why.
No, I didn't see it. I'm gonna go check out the Discord. My bad. I've been behind. My bad. As soon as I get off of here, I'm either studying or going to work. Y'all know I go to work. Y'all know I go to work sometimes after I get offline. I go to work on some projects or I go teach. I go teach. You know, so y'all bear with me real quick. You know, y'all please hit the like button and support the show. We already almost 9 hours in. If this ain't dedication, damn. People be doing a little bullshit 2 hours and bouncing on y'all, man. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
But let's keep real, DJ Kuda. Most black women, I understand why the government generally more caters to women because they want them to get the surplus of money because they're gonna spend back tenfold. They're not gonna do nothing with the money. They tell me they empower them so they're billion. They're not billion shit.
Black women get
all
paid.
you do is spending money and you're spending money on yourself on either getting BBLs like Vivian Fox or you getting fake hair or do other stuff fuck with reckless shit with the money. You're not doing
but those are trinkets. Those are trinkets. Those are trinkets. Black women been getting paid for the longest time to throw niggas under the bus.
Yeah.
It's a bribe. It's like, oh, we don't have to do it anymore. We'll watch you do it. It makes money. They have. It's been for a long time. Respectfully.
Yep.
Shout outs to Fighter. You said weird dark skinned chick. You said if I didn't know Kuda, I didn't think I would think he was a colorist. Yeah, and a lot of people do. And it's not even that, because I'm not a colorist at all.
Yeah.
You know, that shit is friendly fire. You understand what I'm saying? If a nigga think you know that shit is friendly fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is this. I am so disappointed and mad at dark skinned women for eating up that bullshit. Eating up that bullshit. I'm so mad at dark skinned women for eating up that bullshit and then turn around and want to bring that back into the like if I was one of their boyfriends, which I have been a dark skinned woman's boyfriend, and I've cursed her ass out for bringing that stupid shit back to me. Sit up there lecturing this woman like, bro, you why are you burning up your fucking hair like this, you dumb bitch? Sometimes you gotta talk to them in their language. Why are you burning up your hair like that? Because you gotta get them to be like, oh, you gotta shock them stupid bitches before hear what the hell you saying. That's the only thing they respond to. It's out of love. You gotta shock them first. Oh, that's what women. That's what black women like. Listen, if you want to get through to black women, you gotta be willing to argue with them. Bar none. You gotta be willing to say some really raunchy, disrespectful shit to them. Sadly, but it's true. Because that's what they respond to. And then some of the shit be funny because halfway through the argument, they start laughing too and be like, okay, yeah, you right. You know, it's not as bad as y'all think it is. Do it a couple of times. It's actually fun. Them bitches are like gorillas. You got to hit them with the electric baton first. Before you get some type of cooperation out of them. Splash them with a little bit of water and then hit them with the electric baton first. And then show them what their hair can withstand. Let me stop. This is an inside joke. But anyway, I just hate the stupid shit that they don't want it to stop. That's one of those things. If you ever listen to a woman and she has a fucking problem and you give her the solution as a man and you like, that's it. Shut it down. I don't want to hear no more about it. And she wants to keep it going. That's because she wants it. That's because she likes it. That's because she gets some type of comfort out of it. That's because she can get paid for it. That's because she can stretch her 15 minutes of it. I don't want to hear no more of that goofy dark skin bullshit. Because when dark skinned women are really on their job, they are some of the most flawless motherfuckers on the planet. But when they're trying to appeal to white men and goofy shit and all kinds of stuff, then you get a Dochi. Go look at SZA. I'm not gonna say SZA's the best representation, but never once in my life have I got the. And I've been following SZA when she was fat. I like old, freckle face, fat, running through the woods SZA. If you go look at SZA right now, she's a completely different woman. But you can tell it's not for white men. You can tell she genuinely does her own thing, and she may have messed herself up on her own terms. Doechii? Get the fuck out of here. That's a plant. And she a fool. And she will throw a black man under the bus for no fucking reason. And she operates the same way. If you're not really gay, if you could be a gangster. A lot of those women they let the gangsters do whatever they want to do. But let you be a regular black guy. Come on, man. Because you could be gay, you could be homophobic as hell if you're a gangster. If you a nigga with a gun, you can scare them. You can scare them chicks because they don't give. You know they just weird. But if you a regular black man, oh yeah, she get to call you homophobic and all kinds of stuff. She get to gaslight you, make you seem like she get to pick on you. She get to pick on you. But she not gonna say no shit like that to a Schoolboy Q or some of her label mates. There's no reason for her to attack straight black men. Even if she's Jihei. Because a straight black man created her. And we're going to hear what he going to have to say. Give me 1 second, y'all. Shout outs to LT, man. Listen, I had a OnlyFans for a while. And guess what? That was to run Player Talk Radio. And that was to also promote my music. OnlyFans, to tell y'all the truth, OnlyFans is a good way to put anything that you want to sell digitally online behind a paywall. OnlyFans is no different than Patreon and some of these other websites. Women fucked it up. Let's get it.
You don't win.
I think you do, friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Dead serious. Yeah. It's up for Doechii, bro. It's up for Doechii. Right. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, to keep it a bean, I don't know, bro, because it wasn't even really like I'm sitting here tapping in. You know, I heard a couple records from her album just to see if it was making sense. You know what I'm talking about? And Patreon put me on Doechii a long time ago, bro. So I've been peeped, and I was like, "Oh, she's nasty. She's fire. She can actually rap. She can rap circles around dudes. You feel me? There ain't too many women come with her, right? But if we really gonna keep it a bean, it do seem like she just dropped out of nowhere. But I ain't trying to dibble and dabble in that conversation, man. That's for y'all to entertain, bro. But if we standing on some shit like this, bro, we're projecting this message. I mean, we gonna attack men like that. All right, you can keep it, and then you know what I'm saying, keep your women fans and your gay fans happy. That's all you gonna have, right? When you.
That's the only people that's gonna support her. Actually, men support her, and it will be straight heterosexual black men that's gonna support that weird bitch rap, that weird dark skinned sister rap. You said true, but I heard you sell feet pictures. Listen, I do got, for a guy, I do got some good looking feet, but nah, man, I wish. Shout outs to LT, man. Listen, man, I should fire up the OnlyFans. I need to push hemp for fitness on OnlyFans. Shit. Actually, that's actually a good idea, because actually those girls up there shaking. I can really get unhinged with that commercial. Do you shake your ass for a living, whether at the club or online? You need to stay fit, and all that twerking. Yes, that's a workout. You need hemp for fitness. A good way to get high, not even just high or buy, but to regulate your fitness schedule. Man, listen, I'll be hell on them bitches. I know what to say to appeal to them and everything, man. We probably make a bag on goddamn OnlyFans. Truth be told, because all of them girls, you know, all of them girls need to be sedated and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've dated strippers and stuff like that. That's all they do at the strip club is get high as hell to go do what they do. You got some women.
Yeah. They need to be high because they're gonna be around niggas that they don't like, and they got drink or smoke the feeling out of it. You feel me?
Yeah.
I mean, and commentary that tells you that if you have to be on a certain substance to do your job, that ain't the job for you, bitch. You need to find a new profession.
Oh no, that's the job for them. They feel that's what they have to do.
Well, then they fuck them. Because if that's what they have to do, then bitch, you're gonna be dead. Maybe. Hey, has anybody remember Cuba Lust? She was that same shit.
Cubana Lust looked crazy. Yeah, they arrested her in the back of a trap house. I saw that joint like a couple years
God ago. Damn, they arrested her in the back of a trap house? Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, she got arrested in the back of a trap house. She looked completely different. You know, she on that shit. Shout outs to UFO Kamikaze, right? If you hump for fitness, you need hemp for fitness. Yo, listen, the commercial writes itself, man. If you hump for fitness, you need hemp for fitness. You dig? Shout outs to Miss V in the place to be. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on, Buster Free? You said Celeste Shuey. I remember Celeste. Celeste had her most legendary streams over here on my channel. Man, all the women come to my channel at the end of the day and have been here, you know? Dudes be like, I like Sexy Red. She cool as hell. Where she come from? Player Talk Radio. I like Jessica X. She cool as hell. Where she come from? Player Talk Radio. Oh, never mind. Y'all said fantastic. Y'all said fantastic. Put her on. I forgot. I like Sweet Melody Speaks. Where you find out about Melody? Player Talk Radio. And shout outs to Melody. They don't even come over anymore. I get it. A lot of women came from over here. That shit is ridiculous. But listen, man. It is up for Doechii.
You had the opposite. I don't give a damn.
On this side of the game.
You let the majority, fuck that. You let men, heterosexual men, period, listen to her say some. Oh, you let heterosexual hip hop.
And she talked that weird, goofy, dark skin shit. So it's like, what type of man do you think that Doechii gonna be picking? What type of nigga do you think she gonna be? Has Doechii even dated an actual heterosexual man? What type of nigga gonna really go after Doechii? In his right mind. And mind you, that's before she had money. Keep that in mind. Now she might look a little bit better because she got a little bit more money to do certain things, but come on now. And I don't like how they be rapping cool as fuck and cool as shit, and then as soon as they get on, black man ain't shit. Black man ain't shit. Okay, but we get it. We heard Lotto say it. We heard, what's the other one? Lay Banks. We heard Ice Spice say it. We heard Cardi B say it. We heard Trina say it. We heard Scarlett, Kenzo. Insert female rapper here. Black man ain't sad. Black man ain't sad. What are you gonna hear when you listen to female rappers? My pussy, my pussy, my pussy, pussy, the pussy. My pussy, my pussy. The pussy, the pussy. The pussy, the pussy, the pussy, pussy. Oh, my pussy, the pussy, the pussy, pussy. Every day. The pussy, the pussy. Who's that other girl? Who's that other girl that Ice Spice made that song with? That boy's a liar. Pink Pantress, the boy's a liar. God damn. We get it. Y'all niggas just become rappers, don't have no real ops, and all of a sudden straight heterosexual men are your ops. Gotcha. And then what a soft target, because if they respond back, now they weak.
Atlanta for Hype Plus News. I'm Symphony Tom.
And you never know. A man probably writes her lyrics. Think about it. And honestly, too, Doechii, you're doing this to eventually date a gay guy or a white man. That might be gay too. Doechii will take a gay white man, but she's like the kind of dark-skinned sister that white men don't go after. Maybe now that she got a little bit of money, that might change a little bit, but they don't go after that type. I'm still dumbfounded as to how Gabby Sidibe pulled the white man. And I will say this.
No, she is paying that white man. Let's get that straight.
Either way, she kept him around her for north of a year and got a baby up out of him, I think. But this is what I'm saying, right?
She's paying. See,
this is what I'm saying.
All right,
girls like I was just see UFO brought her up. Damn, that was about to get to her. Girls like Serena Williams, they don't get a Venus. Venus will probably, because Venus is the type of dark-skinned girl that white men go after. Serena, not so much, but Serena and Venus, they're tennis players, so they can get a white man because of their profession. You know, white dudes like tennis players and volleyball players and shit. So they can get a white man off their profession. But the girls like Serena necessarily don't. But women that look like they're from a certain tribe in Africa, like Venus can get a white man off the cuff without even having to be a tennis player. Serena, not so much. But you know, tennis and you know who she is, and she's won a bunch of championships. Yeah, she got her white man. You know, there's a couple of little nuanced stuff, you know, I would say. What were you saying, Chaos? What were you saying? Okay, you probably
No, I was saying okay. Most of these women, and I did a stream on this, and I put it in the chat room for those that want to watch it if they're willing to watch it.
Okay.
I've concluded most of these women, including Tamara Hall, which another brother did the content because she interviewed Kendra G, and he talked in detail about Tamara Hall. And I did some digging with Tamara Hall, and I've convinced that a lot of black women, regardless of their dark skin or whatever complexion are, roughly, they're paying their Mr. White Man. Because no white man's going to take them on unless they bring something to the table, and it has to be some more money and other incentives. They're not going to take no black woman. And a lot of black women don't want to hear that, but look at the quality of men you getting from their group. You're not getting a top tier men. I'm sorry. You're not getting
that's the bottom stuff, Brad. Yeah,
no,
but
as much any white man will do. Let's keep real. Like Roger said, any white man will do, and that's what they're taking. And they're taking them and they're paying for it.
But hold on. See, the thing is though, they can get a bottom shelf Brad, but they can't just date any white men. Listen. When you get women like this, they don't want to, if they can land a white man, they don't want to have a history of breaking up with white men, because that's a dog signal to other white men. Okay, that's a dog signal to other white men. When Travis Kelce left that girl for Taylor Swift, that made her look bad in the eyes of other white men, even though that's motherfucking Taylor Swift. You understand what I'm saying? They don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
Let's keep real. Most white men, and we can't speak for them, but we're gonna speak in the sake of this conversation. They don't.
No, I know how white men get down and how they date.
Listen,
trust me.
They go through sisters because sisters gave them the pussy easy, and they're paying for it. They're not. They're not
to do with that.
And saying, "Oh, you broke up with this Chad. I'm most likely not gonna take you seriously." They don't figure that. Listen, they got preference for other women. They got women that's Asian. They got white. They use black women as.
That's what I'm saying. That white man could get any.
When they don't get the pussy. And
that white man can get.
And I gotta say this. Let me get this out. They talk about these things about these fucking incels, right? And most non-black men were so incelling, which they are. All they do is gather something to go fuck a black chick, and that ends the problem. But they don't want that. You get me? So I don't really talk
that
about
white man can.
Because let me tell you, there's a shaming language that these dumb bitches say. Listen, you give your pussy for less. You get me? Even ones that are voluntary celibate, they don't even want to give you the fucking dick. What it says about you, bitch?
Oh man, that white man can get any woman that he wants. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times too, they got to get a woman that they can try certain things on, and there's just certain things that sisters will let you do to them that he can't even do to other white women that he respects. Like the white women
What, like,
listen,
like shit on them?
It's weird.
On them? They do that too. They're women too.
No, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Like white men, and it's the same thing that goes on with like Saudi Arabian men and certain men that are Muslim, right?
And a lot of information coming out right now. There was a video on IG about that shitty and pissing shit that they're doing on women that they go over to Dubai.
Well, not even just that. The thing is that like there's white men that want to have like a gutter type sex, but they can't really have it with their women, and some of them don't prefer to have that type of sex with their women because it's not really selling it to them. And then at the same time, they don't look at their women like that, or they're not trying to do that with their women. They'll go to other races of women and do that, like Asian women or certain African women. Like they want to. A lot of them want to wipe before they get all of that shit up out their system. Some of them want to wipe up their race of women before they get up out the game. I know a brother, right, who ran through endless black women. That nigga was Paul Wall in high school. Yeah. Ran through endless black women. And right now he married, getting fat with another fat white lady. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah. That's how they do
it. He took one of my bitches. Well, he didn't take her, but he was already dating her.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
One of the bitches that I was going after, she was on his radar. And I didn't know. And I was like, damn. You? And it was like, yeah, her. I was like, fuck. I'm like, all right, cool. I knew it wasn't gonna last. But not his fault. You know? And I'm looking at it like this. I mean, you got Asian women, you got all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know? And women that they go after to have gutter sex with and stuff like that. And then they square up and go get themselves a wife. They kind of play the game how it's supposed to get played sometimes. Or they don't fuck around and get one of them bitches pregnant. Like Lupita, for example. A lot of guys will think that the white boys go crazy over Lupita. Yeah, at like a Marvel conference or something like that, but they're not trying to date Lupita. Now, if Lupita had an older sister or a younger sister, they probably go after her. But not no goddamn Lupita. There's certain type of African women and certain features that they go after. Even the bottom shelf ones. You know? And shit, I've helped white dudes get African women. Come on, man. I've been doing this for a long time. You know? I've been doing this for a long time. I've seen it all, done it all, you know. They go after a certain sister. So the first thing I look at is when a sister is caping for them, or a sister is like, you know, doing some extra stuff. It's like, oh, you trying to appeal to the white man or the LGBT community. And let me tell you something. White men don't be scooping up sisters that's trying to appeal to the LGBT community.
Mm-hmm.
Not the ones they want. You know, so they'll get a white man when they want to, but they'll settle for the LGBT community when it should be the other way around. That's how white men are looking at it, that would date those type of sisters. It's like, yeah, you need to be dealing with us, and you might settle for the LGBT community, but it'll be another woman. It'll be another woman. Because white men have this complex about BBC. They got this BBC complex. They don't really fare too well when some of y'all. I didn't think it was a thing until I really deep dived into it. That they're scared of BBC, and that's why they start calling a lot of white women mud sharks. When I used to live in the when I used to work in the rich neighborhoods and stuff like that, and I was selling beer and wine in the rich neighborhoods, and I would do the catering runs too. And go to those cribs and stuff like that. I ran into a large amount of rich white women that loved wine, by the way. And they wanted to step out on their husbands, and they would have to sneak and deal with other people, or and stuff like that. And a lot of those women start having ass, and stuff that would get the black man's attention and stuff like that. And nowadays, having an ass gets the white man's attention too. But I remember when the white man didn't prefer black women to have an ass. I remember if white women to have an ass. I remember if you were a white woman with an ass, you were fat. White man had they like the pancake butt. White man, to a certain degree, this really just started happening after like 2010. White men start preferring some of the women with the ass, but white women didn't have it until recently, until not too long ago. And then now all races have an ass, if you think about it. So even black people set some of the sexual standards, but honestly, to a certain degree, if you had an ass back then, you were considered fat. White men worked on the same body scale as Asian men and Asian women. You know what I'm saying? They like a particular type of body type. So that's why when you see like white men with black women, there's a couple of black women that they cherry pick, okay? So you will see like the type of girls that I like, those bohemian girls, white boys love them too. White boys love those, they love those type of girls too, with the curly hair and stuff like that. They're used to those type of girls because they kind of grew up with some of those girls. And a lot of those girls cape also. When they get with like an African girl, they get with like some runner chick, some sprinter from Kenya or some shit. You understand what I'm saying? They get with some refined African chick that you can literally put on a Balenciaga magazine shoot. They go after, they find the fine. When they choose black women, they find the fine ones. You every so often, if you're in the hood, you will see a Brad with like a little 5 African girl or something like that for a little bit, but it don't last long. You know what I'm saying? But when they step out with the sister, they find a fine one. And those sisters, they usually have an accent and stuff like that, or something like that. They get them bitches straight off the boat and shit like that. Like, they go after a particular type of women. They just don't want to be seen out with other type of women. Because remember, they're being judged by white women too when they're being seen around with some of these women. You dig what I'm saying? And that's why when I saw like a lot of those rich women that didn't really want to get excommunicated from her circle, instead of dealing with a black man straight up, they probably sneak around and deal with a black man, but they would get a black lesbian woman. It's interesting. Racism and talking about this stuff really ain't my thing, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Sometimes I gotta mention and say things in a way that I really don't agree with or whatever, but it's to get a point across. Y'all keep in mind. But it's an interesting dynamic to see. But somebody like a Doechii, and the white boys ain't going after no goddamn. You can be weird as you want. You're just gonna be a weird black chick. There's plenty of them. Let's go.
I'm saying. Winner of Best Rap Album at the 2025 Grammy Awards, Doechii has been causing a lot of conversation online after partaking in a Hot Ones interview. During the interview, the rapper sat with her son, where Doechii was asked what her number one dating red flag was. Her response, a straight man. Now, many would take issue with Doechii's comments, with some even confused about what she meant by that statement. With all the uncertainty, this, of course, led the internet to interpret Doechii's statement on their own. Okay, I'm gonna break it down because it seems like this is going way over people's heads. She really got y'all in a chokehold over this. Y'all don't get the joke? In her song, Danao is a River, her straight boyfriend was secretly cheating on her with a guy.
The man.
That's why she said that, because the man she thought was straight wasn't. That stuff really struck a nerve. The comments that Doechii's father was referring to that struck a nerve were all over the internet. One social media user who didn't agree with Doechii would write, Saying a sexual preference or orientation that you don't identify with or partake in as a red flag is a real mush for brain stuff. Now, in addition to those who took issue with Doechie's comments, there were some who attributed those words to the ongoing LGBTQ plus gimmick and felt Doechii was continuing to push that narrative, which a number of people have voiced they are exhausted from.
Yeah, hold on.
Another social media user would take the opposite approach on.
Shout outs to Degenerate. I was gonna pull up that gay guy. That's the second video I had lined up right after it. Cause gay dudes are agreeing. That was the second video I had lined up right after this. When I press back on this video, you're gonna see him pop up. Let's go. Hold up. Gay niggas in their car responding. That shit crazy.
Online and ask the question. They could never make me hate you, Doechii. How is straight women not wanting to date queer men okay for y'all, but queer women not wanting to date straight men isn't? Let's unpack that real quick. Y'all mad about nothing. One more social media user would add and chime in, a queer person wanting to date other queer people really shouldn't be driving up y'all's blood pressure. So, what do you guys think about Doechii's father's explanation for saying a straight man is his daughter's biggest fan? Do you think it was a joke too? Let us know in the comments below. Stay up to date with the latest news and comedy by subscribing right here to our YouTube channel. Hit the bell and select all so you can receive notifications to all of our content and not just some. Check out Hypers Club for all your cool and original merchandise and content. And for our YouTube viewers, if you like this story, send us a super thanks by hitting the button below.
And listen, I like Doechii, but listen, nah, man, that's not it. See, look, y'all, if I go back, right here.
All right, so it's been a minute since I did one of these. I'm gonna try to keep it brief. But before I even begin, right? I want to preface by saying I think that one of the biggest issues with this space of ours, with so-called, leftists, spaces, is that very few people talk to straight men, talk to and about straight men.
Boy, where are you from? Very few people talk to straight men. That's what I tell y'all. Hit the like button and support the show. Damn, some of y'all been here the whole 9 hours. Damn, support the show.
Yeah.
Y'all be asking, man, who gonna talk to the brothers? Who gonna get the straight men up on it? Who gonna get them hip? Who gonna, yeah, and then straight up ignore us. Then steal our talking points. Who gonna talk to the mans?
Or talk about straight men to straight men in a way that's not condescending, in a way that's not accusatory, in a way that's productive. You feel me? I'm gonna just keep it a buck. There's a lot of this, and I've said this in the past, is that one of my biggest problems with the way that, leftists practice their leftism these days is that don't nobody's experience matter until and unless it validates my own, or until and unless it reflects my own. That's why I say a lot of leftists, ain't really leftists. You understand what I'm saying? They just use leftism as a means to access whatever privilege they've been denied. You dig what I'm saying? And that's why, but anyway, so again, you got a handful of folk like myself, like Farm Man, like FD,
right? EB,
Khadija and Bowie is a good one. Herbie is another good one who, will call y'all down on the carpet, tell you about your head assery, and then tell you how to fix it. You understand what I'm saying? Then it's on you to decide whether you care or not to fix it. So that's what I'm saying right now. Whenever I do call y'all down on the carpet, understand I'm doing something because I want y'all to be better, and I know y'all can be better. You understand what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, most of the places that y'all have been, I have been there. You dig what I'm saying? And I grew out of it, but I wasn't able to grow out of it until I confronted it and said, this is what it is. Now let's tackle this joint head on. So all of that out the way, now I got to get into that ass, right? Now I got to get into some of y'all's behind, because some of y'all have been showing y'all's behind over the past couple days. So let's start at the beginning, right? So, and again, I'm gonna try to keep this, under 15 minutes. If I don't hold me to that. A couple days ago, Doechii, the world's greatest rapper now, according to the core audience of Anthony Fantano and Pitchfork.com. There's no shade to Fantano, you understand what I'm saying? But I'm just
like, and then they let Doja Cat slide, and look at what Doja Cat's doing. Doja Cat was butt naked in white supremacist chat rooms, screaming "Daddy,"
and they were there calling her. I remember that, and they said they were calling, "What's this nigga doing here? What you doing here, bitch?" And she was sitting there she was eating that.
Daddy. She was like "Daddy." She said, "Daddy."
What's with Doja is that when the white dudes are calling her N-word.
I love Doja, but I just got a flashback. She's in the room. She said, "Daddy."
But listen.
I'm sorry.
She's talking to
Doja Cat can rap her ass off. Doja Cat will fry up Doechii. I'm sorry. Doja Cat will destroy Doechii. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Listen. She would sit there, call daddy in front of a bunch of incels while using the N-word, calling N-word. And I think it turns her on when the white dude said, "You fucking nigga, what you doing?" And say, "Ooh, daddy, say it again." Because she is that slave. She is that half-breed nigga to these.
Bro, those anime girls, any girl that's into anime and they get into like slave play is similar to cosplay. Slave play is a part of cosplaying. Like y'all gotta remember that. Y'all be into these anime girls. There's a lot of fake anime dudes in this space also too. Man, look, the black manosphere is full of fake nigga nerds, bro. There's a lot of fake anime dudes here. There's a handful of fake tech niggas here. It's like there's a bunch of fake dudes here. I remember when somebody was trying to break down Berserk and stuff like that. It was trying to talk about Griffith, and I'm like, bro. And they were getting his name wrong and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, you don't even know who or what you're talking about. You didn't even watch the anime. A lot of these people here are fake. They're cosplaying as nerds. Like they're LARPing. Like the real nerds that's about it, they're on Twitch and Kick. And they go to WWE wrestling events. There's a sprinkle of nerds here, but the people that are vocal, they're fake. They're fake. A lot of the tech dudes here, there's a sprinkle of real ones here. But for the most part, they're fake. The manosphere is full of fake people. And the reason why they're mad is because they want to call other people fake when they're the fake ones. And the thing is that nobody is fake as they are. And when they realize that, okay, there's actually real people here and they're not as fake as them, they get mad again. For completely different reasons. A lot of these dudes are fake. I know nobody's gonna hold your hand in tech and give you jobs and all that other stuff like it's like a dog-eat-dog world in the tech community. But that's not the case here. These people aren't into tech. They like the title, but they're fake. And they're not even tech guys. They literally learned they literally got a certification and got a job. But they could run around the manosphere and say they're tech guys. And it's like, oh, okay, I see what happened. You just got the certificate and you got a little job. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. But it's like, I'm Mr. Tech Guy. And I understand advanced technology. And I'm the... Man, if you lose your Python coding job, nigga, you right back down with the people that you're acting like you're better than. It's the weirdest shit ever. That shit is funny. Hold on. What is this? Okay. It's a hat. Yeah, a lot of these guys here though, they're not authentic. They fake, yo. You know, nothing to see here. You know. You say you never heard of Doechii till this week? Oh well, shit. Be prepared to hear more about Doechii. She's signed. I think they're pushing her more. I think they're pushing her more now because Kendrick is gone. And they need a number one person there. And the thing is that Punch and SZA be getting into it. He said Best Buy cashiers. Hey, yo. Yeah, they're getting ready to put... Yeah, see? See? I'm glad you said that, because I was just about to get into that. Yeah, Kendrick is not with TDE no more. They're still cool, but Kendrick is doing his own thing. You know what I'm saying? I think Kendrick is like with PJ Lang or some shit like that. Kendrick got like a little joint distribution thing going on right now. So I don't think they really made anything off off that Drake shit. They didn't really make anything off of that. Or maybe they did. Or I think maybe when he was beefing with Drake, that was his last project on TDE, because Drake was saying drop and give me 50, and he was talking about Punch. But Punch and SZA get into it all the time, because SZA's a multi-platinum artist. But the thing is that the Punch been holding SZA back, because there's a lot of music and stuff SZA wanted to put out over the years, but Punch won't clear it. And she just put out a fire ass album, which she should have been at the top, but they're pushing Doechii over Kendrick. And, I mean, they're pushing Doechii now as the lead lady in TDE, and that's goofy. I guess maybe because SZA was hanging out with Drake or whatever, but it's goofy because they got Absol. I think J-Rock is off the label. Isaiah Rashad is still there. They got Schoolboy Q and some other people that they're not pushing, and they literally put Doechii on the front. So that shit is goofy, man. And Punch not letting SZA drop when she needs to drop and stuff like that, because man, Control been out for like 5, 6, 7 years before SZA dropped something else, man. I love Control. Control ended up being one of my favorite albums. It's not my favorite album from SZA. So.
It's a certain type of person that, you know, take those outlets as gospel, right? And then turn around and make that their whole personality. So according to that audience, you feel me, Doechii is the greatest rapper alive right now. And there's no shade to her. I enjoy Doechii's music. You feel me? Matter of fact, I remember saying at one point a little while ago that I felt like she was next.
If you're a weird dark-skinned chick from LA, you're gonna love Doechii.
Up, and lo and behold, I am a prophet. A prophet is without honor in his own hometown, or whatever, you know.
And I've been a prophet my whole life.
Whatever Nostradamus said. But anyway, I digress.
All right, so we got a. I don't know if he's Manosphere. I thought he was gay. My bad if he not. So let me correct myself. But all right, we got another Derek Jackson video. So let's take a listen.
So Doechii has been doing the rounds, you feel me, doing the media rounds and whatever and whatnot. And they had her on a pod a couple days ago, and they were asking her about dating preferences. And she said that one of her red flags is a straight man. Now, some context is important here, because a lot of y'all may not know this, but Doechii is bisexual. She is a queer woman.
Oh my God, that's such a big surprise.
Why are we not surprised that women like that talk?
I'm surprised she's a queer woman. That don't surprise. You know what surprised me, Chaos? Hold on, Chaos. You know what surprises me? You know what surprises me? When a black woman's actually straight.
God damn it! Oh my God, mic drop. Jesus Christ.
That's what surprises me. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you have no choice but to accept gay black women, but it surprises me when they're actually straight. I'm sorry, I can't tell the straight ones from the gay ones. I assume that all of them have had a gay experience, or that's what it surprises me when a black woman is straight. I'm sorry, because they're very rare, and then it's really rare to watch it's really rare watching them fight for straight shit. That surprised the shit out of me when black women are straight. Nigga said, this might come as a surprise to you, but she's bisexual. Oh my God. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. No shit, Sherlock. Whoa. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. I'm gonna bring Saucy Santana back, man.
All right, we going. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna be about $400. Just give me your pen and the paper, cause I'm at what the what? What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, I told y'all before. Y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do on that all the time. And that's on who? Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay. 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 Okay.
That shit. I'm surprised when they're straight and they fight for it. Cause a piece of me is like, I know that's right. But anyway.
You understand what I'm saying? So it makes perfect sense to me why a queer woman would want to be in the company of other queer people. And
that's not true. I know a lot of women that are actually straight that still want to be in the company of gay people. Gay people are cool. Gay people are fun.
Goddamn.
Some of the most funniest people I know are gay. I'm not saying I go out my way to hang out with them, but hey, go outside. People are people, man. I'm not finna. Listen, y'all. Listen. I'm half Jamaican, all right? I really had to overcome a lot of shit. So I understand and I get it. But I'm chilling. You know, I'm not here to bash gay people. The fuck? For what? Why am I gonna bash gay people? I disagree with a lot of shit they do, but I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fuck around and get clipped. I know. It's always straight people I got a problem with. Niggas really tried that demisexual shit when they're the gay ones. Niggas really be trying that lady boy shit, and it's like, boy, if you don't get your gay ass off my page, niggas really try to run with that lady boy shit and demisexual art. And everybody that sat there and laughed at it, funny part is you gonna find out that they're the gay ones. Niggas was sitting up there listening to Jay Rello pipe out a tranny. Hell no, don't say shit to me. There's a lot of black people that are gay, and I'm trying to tell you, they about to pop. They already here, but they about to pop out in a major way before 2030. And I said we're gonna lose a lot of brothers in the black manosphere because a lot of these guys that entertain that shit, they're curious and they don't even know it. They don't know because they have a hard time getting women, so they know not what their behaviors really behold, or the future that their behaviors right now behold. Even in the quest of what they think is to get women, a lot of these dudes are curious, and I'm not gonna go out of my way because they like to run around and talk shit and do all kinds of stuff, and it's like, okay, we just gonna let life and the G-Hay gods deal with you. Not about to sit up here and try to save a nigga more than he trying to save his damn self. Okay, good. Run around and call everybody gay. Your feed is coming too. Your day coming. Because the funny part is, like I said, and people keep trying to horribly quote me, and they don't know what the hell they talking about. The last thing I've ever heard get called gay was an actual gay man. And I just gave a lot of y'all a clue that it surprises me. It surprises me when a woman is straight. It surprises me when a woman is actually straight. But you know what's funny? And I commend them. There's actually a lot of straight black women in the manosphere. So that's interesting too, you know? You said he acting like she a female sex symbol all straight men wanted. Right. Like, imagine somebody that don't even want you telling you, you can't have this, I'm G-Hay. Like, what? Yeah, where the money reside. Shout out to production expert. But man, if you're a heterosexual black man, bro, you the first nigga to get thrown under the bus. It's like, oh, haven't heard that one before. Let me guess, we're the ops again. But all your gay friends are gay to try to get straight men. Goofy bit.
For those of y'all who, for whatever reason, don't understand why, it's because straight men,
we don't give a fuck why. How about that? Everything everything ain't meant to be understood. I don't give a fuck if Doechii got her heart broken. Guess what? That's a part of being an adult. We all get our heart broken. If men got their heart broken all the fucking time and wanted somebody to pay for it or listen to it, guess what? Which happens. We'd probably be somewhere else. Like, I don't understand you niggas. Like, what makes you special because you got your heart broken? Oh my God, he left me on the wedding steps. Pick a number. Oh my God, he cheated on me. Pick a number. It's called being an adult. Some shit gonna happen to you. God damn.
Have this problem because we do operate from now listen, I'm not going to do the whole black men are the white people of black people thing, because that's some old pick me BS that I'm not even y'all should already know how I feel about very smart brothers. Y'all should know how I feel about the root, all of that nonsense or whatever. It's a psyop to me, basically. So I ain't going that route. But there is truth to the idea that straight black men operating from a position of privilege, we do not know, and therefore many of us lack the capacity to decenter ourselves in these conversations.
What?
Y'all understand what I'm saying? We just lack the capacity to prioritize the needs and the wants and the safety, you understand what I'm saying, of folk who are not straight black men.
What the fuck is he talking about? What? Hold on, let me run this back. Is this me or is he tripping? What the fuck is this man talking about? Let me run this back. What?
Me, basically. So I ain't going that route. But there is truth to the idea that straight black men operating from a position of privilege, we do not know, and therefore many of
What privilege? Straight black men just be wanting shit to go away. Nigga, what privilege are we operating off of? Hey, y'all better be careful of these code switching ass niggas too, bro. What privilege are we operating? Jesus Christ. Are you queer? Are you what they call that shit? Or like when you're like inquiring, like when you're like, are you dabbling or something, nigga? What is he talking about?
of us lack the capacity to decenter ourselves in these conversations. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We just lack the capacity to prioritize the needs and the wants and the safety. You understand what I'm saying?
The needs, the wants, and the safety
who are not straight black men. And as a result, it creates this environment in which abuse is enabled. You feel me?
What the fuck is this man talking about? Us as straight black men lack the capacity to inquire about the needs and safety of people that ain't straight. What?
Abuse specifically toward black women, and even more specifically toward queer black women.
Abuse towards black women and specifically queer black. First of all, nigga, I don't know what rock you living under, but the only thing we're gonna do is talk about it and move the hell on. We are not worried about Dochi's mental health, bro. Bussy babble. Like, what? What the fuck is he talking about? You lost me, dude. And first of all, if you are part of that community, you need to be talking to them. They're the ones that are gonna go ape shit over what Doshi said and probably threaten violence or something like that. There's a lot of people, if you are queer, you need to get the hell up out of here. That's how they in that community. There's people that don't like queer people in that community because they think that you're fence sitting and you're taking them for a joke. There's a lot of people in that community that if you don't draw your line in the sand, they will beat your ass. The hell are you talking about? Black women have talked so much shit and given up so much laws that it's impossible for a black, straight, heterosexual man to defend his LGBT friend that's getting their ass whipped because he's gonna catch a hate crime charge. Don't come to us. Don't ever come to no straight black man. Don't ever. And we're the last one to come. Go find a white man that give a fuck about that shit. Maybe he can get off on that shit, but don't ever come to us. You can't. And we're not about to sit there and lay down our life and livelihood for someone that wants to shit on us. Because when she says heterosexual men, she's not talking about white men. She's talking about black men. That cheated on her with another man. That's the type of goofy shit, those goofy, weirdo, dark-skinned sisters, that's the type of shit that they go through. They boyfriends cheating on them with other niggas and shit like that. Because they tell their boyfriends that it's okay to be gay and open up because they don't want to date. They don't want to date misogynist men, and they don't want to date homophobic men. So guess what? You don't want to date misogynist, homophobic, straight black men. And first of all, you need to change that note because that's not no fucking joke. That wasn't a straight black man you were dating. You were dating a man and you couldn't tell if he was gay. He wasn't straight, he was gay. And he cosplayed as a straight man. And cheated on your goofy ass. Why are you bringing us into that? That actually you were dating a cosplaying gay guy. And I bet you wouldn't have liked him if he was homophobic or somewhat against that. Telling you not to let your gay friends in the house. But guess what? You don't let your gay friends in the house. And he done ran off with your nigga. Come on, man. You can't make this shit up. Guess that weird shit ain't gonna keep a nigga, man. The fuck? You tell that man to open up and be sensitive and shit like that, and he dealing with you and shit like that, and you get mad when he run off with another nigga and all you can do is make fun of straight dudes. You know what? You a coward too, Dochi. You a coward too. Cause that man was not straight. He was gay. You were dumb. And you wouldn't dare say anything about gay men. All that weird rapping and shit like that. I bet you going on niggas all the time. You a coward, don't you? That's a coward move right there. Why didn't you say gay man? That man wasn't gay. I mean, that man wasn't straight. He was like you, bisexual. You could have said bisexual. And you know what? A lot of those LGBT people, they're dumb as hell because guess what? They're trying to tell y'all that there's like 50, 60 something genders out here, right? But guess what, y'all? If you're bisexual, bi is an indication of two. Bi means that you sleep with both sexes. So your lifestyle and even the title that you use to title your lifestyle is admitting that there's only two genders. Stupid. Estúpido. You can't make this shit up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's alright, Dochi.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh, man.
But Kuda, it goes back to the logic. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The logic. I don't listen to bitches after a period of time now because when they open their mouth, I say, "What you say, bitch? What? Because it's that when they open their mouth.
When I was in my 30s, I a little bit, but now I'm in my 30s, bro. It's rare you gonna get something off on me as a woman. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
Like
right, I can't listen.
Listen, like the minister said, most women, especially black women, open their mouth. I think you ladies need headphones. You need to stop talking.
He said they need headphones.
Well, once I hear the logic, and someone said I go to school, I'm educated. No, you're dumb. And it tells you that wherever degree you went,
you're not educated. You're indoctrinated.
No, you're trained, and not only trained, you're indoctrinated to be a trained fool. So I would tell you, say you need to go get back that paper where you get that dumb education. So.
Hell no, they worship that shit.
Yeah. Talking about homosexuality and this and then that, and you're sleeping.
The fucked up part is that the women of yesteryear don't even agree with the women of today. Like all that feminist shit that they gamed and filled women's heads up with back in the day. That shit is out the window right now. Like those feminist women will proudly argue with the women of today and shit on them. They shit on each other. And I'm like, dang. They're not on one accord with each other with the thinking. That shit is crazy. Hold on, let me charge my external battery, y'all. Hold on. Damn, y'all hit the like button, support the show, man. People ain't rocking with Player Talk Radio like that. That's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see if her dad didn't even say nothing, honestly. That woman clickbaited us.
You understand what I'm saying? Because their experience does not matter. And listen, you could say, oh, I love black women, I clap for black women, blah, blah, blah. The stone cold reality is that our community, because we put such a great emphasis, you feel me, on the interest of straight black men.
Okay, this guy is gay. Has to be. Because what is he talking about? There's no interest on straight black men. There never was no interest or no one cares about straight black men or their experiences and stuff. This is a lie. There's no it's guys like myself and dudes like that has brought attention to this. There was no, there is, like, we live in a matriarch. What the hell? He can't even look in the camera and say this stupid shit. This dude's a dumbass.
I'm saying, if you grew up, you feel me, the way that I grew up, you feel me, around all of these, black identity movements talking about.
Fucking idiot. You didn't grow up around no goddamn black identity movements.
The fuck is this nigga talking about?
Right.
Black identity. And most black, back in 2017.
He's just repeating shit. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
This was not a 30. He's talking that dumb shit.
Man, I don't know what the hell this nigga is. He's just saying something. He's just babbling at this point. Because most black men grew up around a bunch of black women.
Exactly.
They grew up around a bunch of black women. They grew up respecting black women. We have aunties, sisters, nieces, grandmas, mothers. Especially in the last, 30, 20 years? How much black men been getting locked away and taken away from their families and not being able to see, even with the child support. They bring the kids around the mothers. So if you did have a family full of men or something like that, it's usually brothers and uncles or something like that, but usually on the mother's side. The mother's got the kids. Even if you had a father and a whole nother other side of your family that you probably didn't know. We grew up in a matriarch. I'm not saying every black person grew up in a matriarch, but like, man, you don't got to get on here and lie to cape for sisters and stuff like that. It's not going to get you nowhere. Ask Umar.
Yeah, look what he's going on with his daughter.
Go ask Umar.
Look what he's going through with his own kid.
About,
right.
Uplift the black man. You feel me? The Nation of Islam. If you grew up in the black.
Nobody grew up in no fucking Nation of Islam, lying ass nigga. Show me a group of sisters. Show me a group of sisters. And even then, if you grew up in that shit, they worship black women also. Show me a group of sisters talking about some man. We gotta help the black man and protect the black man. Show me a group of them that's on the internet right now that's banding together to help black men. They would have already, all of them would have already been here in the black manosphere. But you don't have a group of sisters running to the black manosphere in droves together. You have loose women here in the manosphere that probably believe in that, but you don't have groups of sisters here. Because it would be groups of sisters here. It would be sisters coming in by the 2s, 3s, and 4s together to help black men. What is the black man's problem? And what is the black man trying to solve? Get those group of sisters to answer those questions. They don't know. Even women that been here for years don't know.
Church, you understand? It's always been, about
and
elevating
in the, church,
the black
there's no
man.
black men in church like that. And if they are, they fucking the sisters. And for real, it's more women than men.
Because if we elevate the black man, then we elevate the collective in the process. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to prioritize. We always, we got to fall on our sword for black men, right? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
We got to sort of, we got to get them a pass for some of, the head assery, for some of the shiesty stuff. You dig what I'm saying? Because if they come up, then we all come up. And don't tell me that's not what it has been. You understand what I'm saying? Historically speaking, it's only been recently, you dig what I'm saying, that there's been a pushback against that. You feel me? Within community to say, no, you understand? It can't just be about men, but it's got to be about us as well. But anyway, my point is this, is that we don't know in the same way that white folks, and this is a point that I made, you feel me, on the main channel. About
bro, can somebody help me? What the hell is he talking about? Yeah, tell me about your no good boyfriend nigga. This Derek Jackson ass nigga. What is he talking about? I told y'all, don't trust these car niggas. Do not listen. I told y'all verbatim, do not trust these car niggas. I know some cool dudes that do their videos in their cars. That's cool. But for the most part, I do not trust a nigga doing YouTube in his car.
Bro, listen, I
don't.
Listen, Kuda, I've been saying this since I've been doing this thing, right? On YouTube, especially for the last 6 years. I find it appalling, disturbing, very tacky, and pretty much unprofessional. If you're a man that's constantly doing content on your fucking car, you tell me you can't find a quiet place when you say do content,
a corner in your house. A corner in your house or something. Yeah, find a corner in your house or something.
Come here, Kuda. Before you went and left the United States to go to Thailand, right? When you were doing streams, when I first came across you, you were in your own place with a little nice background with player talk symbol with my professional. I remember those days when you had that, right? You're not gonna sit there and say, I gotta do a live. And no, you're doing 4 to 5 or longer stream hours a day. You got to sit down in a place where you at quiet, no sound, especially when you got the mic or equipment, and do your content. Not these niggas. They're sitting there for car, ranting, and it says content. What sense that make, bro?
Yeah. I told y'all to go help Ed so he will stop doing those car videos because he's going to hurt somebody. He's going to crash into something or do something. Y'all are gonna, and nobody cares. Y'all are gonna see
Ed's gonna crash. Ed's been doing it good enough. I think he's handling the car thing, but not everybody could pull up.
No, bro, it don't matter if you're. It don't. Okay. It don't matter if you're doing it good enough. Y'all gotta be good friends with Ed enough to tell him, yo, bro, listen, just wait till you get to your destination or a place because you could really harm yourself. You know what I'm saying? He could really hurt himself. Bad, man. That shit is not cool. I mean, I get it, and Ed is at his best when he rants and stuff like that. I get it, but bro, like just wait till you park or somewhere I commend this guy because he's actually parked. You know what I'm saying? But if you're driving around and you're ranting and you're doing a bunch of things at once, and you got to focus on a live stream or something like that, bro, you are going to hurt yourself and you are going to hurt other people. You're not paying attention. This is not one of those. Let me show y'all what happened with Ed real quick. Cause this is true. Let me show y'all what happened with Ed real quick. Cause I seen this get posted and somebody also sent it to me, and I'm like, bro, I've seen this already. Let me show y'all what happened to Ed real quick. And I ain't gonna lie, when I saw it get posted, that shit was funny as hell. Cause somebody showed like this car jumping over a over a roundabout, and it went airborne. I'm sorry, that shit was funny. Niggas ain't shit, but let me show y'all something, man. This I saw this posted in the Discord, and this got sent to me. Look at this, man.
Bar after bar after bar, did they agree with in a 60-second segment? Yo, that shit, that little overpass kind of creeped up on me, man. Y'all almost saw me hit an accident just now. Woo! Anyway, thank God y'all can't really see my screen. But anyway, I get that adrenaline pumping. Because emotionally, when people hear me hit bar after bar after bar after bar, did they agree with in a 60-second segment? Is that Edward? Yo, that shit, that little overpass kind of creeped up on me, man. Y'all almost saw me hit an accident just now.
Wait. What was this? Oh shit.
I'm not trying to go out hating black women or die hating black women, bro. That shit is crazy. Somebody said he almost died hating black women. Shout outs to War Master. He said I don't trust anyone who doesn't play Xbox. I feel you on that. Bro, hey yo, let me tell y'all something. When y'all get into a car accident, especially if with your car, you know, your car that got everything in it, bro, you all kinds of shit. You start hearing change, fucking McDonald's bags, all kinds of shit start sliding all over in your car. That shit is janky, man. Just go park somewhere and just chill, bro. Don't nobody want to find you on the road with your brains on the floor and a Big Mac in your hand, bro. It's the worst, bro. You know, he got a lot of great content, and I understand why people do car videos, because when you ranting or something like that, you can really give off some good game when you have tunnel vision. But dog, no.
Me hit bar after bar after bar after bar. Did they agree with in a 60-second segment? Yo, that shit, that little overpass kind of creeped up on me, man.
Bro, a lot of shit gonna creep up on you, man. And see, when people do stuff like that, it's gonna stop YouTubers from being able to drive and actually do YouTube. It only takes one person and YouTube to get a lawsuit. It only takes one person, because, you know, rest in peace to the beautiful young lady. But Ed doesn't have his mother anymore, right? But it's usually the mother that would contact YouTube and be like, "Hey, my son lost his life on your platform while being on your platform doing certain things." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, literally about to crash out, man. Era Black said the real manosphere has to still be built and constructed for actual heterosexual men. The boys are starting to control the mic. Yeah, I tried to stop that. Now see how y'all did me, man. I still gotta ask for support. That shit is ridiculous, man. And thank you to everybody that does support Player Talk Radio, because this is ridiculous, man.
Let's keep it real.
It is. Like at this point, I'm past my senior year here. I'm a veteran in these spaces, and it's like, man, listen. That ain't even nothing at this point. That ain't even nothing to be really. I mean, it's something to be proud of. It's an accomplishment. Don't get me wrong, but that ain't even nothing to be proud of with the type of shit I'm around. and stuff I got to go through in this space. Personally, I'm not even fully proud to say that. You know what I'm saying? People, dudes in this space still got to get on the same page. And it's guys like this that's talking gibberish. I don't know what this man is talking about. I don't have no earthly idea what this man is talking about. And let me guess, y'all. I'm going to make a guess. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm on point with what I'm about to say. This is about to get into some weird kumbaya pro-black shit. I don't even know why niggas are bringing the kumbaya pro-black shit back into the manosphere, because honestly, at this point, that's taking a step back. That's taking a leap back, actually. Shout out to Tech Rail. Tech Rail said, I'm playing Xbox right now. Fuck y'all. I feel you, man. For like a month though, Tech Rail, you gotta change your name to Tethrel. Short for Tethrel. Tethrel. T-E-T-H Rel. Tethrel. And you know what's cool about it too, Tethrel? If you change your name to Tethrel, you don't have to say tether because the ER is in the rel. Oh no, never mind. That is RE. My bad. All right, never mind. I've been live for a long time. These letters are jumping off the screen at me. My bad. All right, let's get back into this. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know it's gonna go back to this kumbaya shit. Let's go.
About how what I had said was, if Doechii had said, if she hadn't said straight men, if she had said white men, that white men are red.
You know she's not gonna say white man. She's a coward, man. Even though she said straight man, even white men know that she meant black man.
Flag to me. Not only would you niggas have known exactly what she was trying to say, but y'all would have applauded it. You feel me? You would have stood up and you would have gave her a round of applause. But because, you feel me, she talked about your identity and you took that as an attack, you reacted instead of what were we supposed to do, Mr. Pro Black Man? And why the fuck would Doechii say a white man? And that was an attack on our identity. The fuck? What are you talking about? Ruminating on it. Ruminating? Instead of thinking on it and thinking, well, why did... Ruminating? What is there to ruminate about? Like, how much times you gotta get insulted before you realize, like I think straight men know when they're being insulted. Be it by the actions of another straight man, quote unquote, or whatever. The guy that cheated on Doechii is not a straight man, it was a gay man. That wasn't no straight man that cheated on Doechii. I don't give a fuck if she thought he was straight. That was a gay man. And this man got the craziest underbite. Did she say what she said? And if you don't know why she said, this nigga look like Hellboy. What she said, I'll tell you, nigga. I'll tell you why she said what she said. Okay, tell us, nigga. It's because we all have. And don't tell me that we don't. And this leads me into the next point, because the next day, court documents came out. You understand what I'm saying? In the ongoing P. Diddler case, right? Man, P. Diddy about to get let out. That nigga about to come home. I already told y'all this about to happen, man. What is this nigga saying? A couple of folk, this was originally a football channel before I got bored and decided to do other stuff with it. So I'm assuming that most of the folks that's watching this.
Pause that. You hear me? No, you didn't get bored as you
He didn't say nothing.
No, listen.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing.
No. He said that football, it was a football channel now. You got bored. No, as you suck. So now you don't talk about this fuckery. If you he got bored and grifted over to our shit.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Come think about it. Go on this shit. Let me find this nigga channel. Put this channel back. Let me examine this nigga channel. Put it back right now. Kuda. Look at
It's
this.
some weird little bill.
Please, this
and he gets listened to. YouTube promotes this shit. It's Little Bill's Barbershop.
Yeah, just put it back. Check. I can't tell right now. I'm doing something right now.
It's called Little Bill's Barbershop. I thought it was Little Bill's Light Bill. That'd be a cool YouTube name. It's called Little Bill's Barbershop. All right, what the hell is Hellboy talking about? I'm trying to.
Beckham Jr. is. Well, he, along with Drewski, have been implicated in these documents. You understand what I'm saying? In this case against the P. Diddler, right? And instantly, the first thing that I saw, and I don't even know, because I don't even got Twitter no more, but I saw.
What the hell does this have to do with Dochi? Hey, yo, DLM is wild. He said, I saw this dude's channel on my recommendations. I quickly told YouTube to never again.
Tweet, you feel me, online. I guess it was on one of those off sites, and they had screenshotted the tweet. But the tweet had said, you know, it's frightening to me how so many people are just hopping onto this Drewski and OBJ mess without having a source to confirm it. Bitch, what do you think the court documents were? You understand? Listen, it'd be one thing if it were a civil suit, right? But this is the Southern District of New York, nigga. The Southern, you know what that means? That means the federal government. That means the Federal Bureau of Investigation. This is who is saying this. And listen, I'm trying to tell you, when the federal government, there's a reason why the federal government has a 99 point something rate of
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And you trust the feds? Man, these weird pro-black niggas, I can't do this, bro. These niggas will trust the feds, the same people that's gonna let Diddy out. Okay, Odell Beckham might be gay. Drewski might be gay. I don't know. I don't even, man, listen. It's to the point where if Diddy was gay or doing all of this stuff, niggas fuck the case up. Niggas fuck the case up by overtly labeling shit. Niggas fucked it up. We get it. Diddy's gay. Even now, y'all notice, you know what story I haven't talked about in a minute, y'all, for like the past 4 or 5 shows? Big Meech, Rick Ross, and 50 Cent. You want to know why? How much fucking shows am I gonna do telling y'all that Big Meech probably snitched? Who cares? Half the people worried about Big Meech snitching, they ain't even gangsters. What's Big Meech gonna tell on with some of y'all? He gonna tell the IRS you didn't file your tax. Big Meech ain't worried about y'all. He a snitch though, Kuda.
Okay,
he wasn't even in the street.
Kuda.
He wasn't even alive.
All right, DJ Kuda, you mind stop this video, because wherever the track is, stop it. Go to his main channel and show everybody. The scroll down. Okay, stop.
I just did. I
You
just
don't
did.
show a little bit, but
Right here.
You don't show a little bit, but I want people to see the videos, just the videos alone he has on here to show the griff.
He
All right,
got some edits
No,
too.
fuck.
It's a separate civil suit.
I got you.
Not a part of the Diddy case to detract from the point. A lot of you niggas sound like white men in the. He's on some fake pro-black bullshit.
All right, share my stream. Make life easier. Share, please.
Bro, I already read this nigga. Like, he's on some fake pro-black bullshit. Hold on, let me stop the stream. No, they don't. I just told y'all what it is.
No, because talking and seeing, this is where it starts. This is where the grift starts. Look where it starts from here. Here, NFL. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way down from the beginning. The highest.
Everybody's a relationship expert.
And maybe this. Now he gone from this to talking about some bullshit like some movie shit no one gives a fuck about, to this president, to how to bag a baddie, which I doubt you bag a baddie, unfortunately. But that's another story.
This is
So
all
up to you.
suburb. This is all suburb. This is all suburban nigga shit.
It's all nigga shit in there. So that's the one people to see. That's what this guy's channel is that we're watching.
Yeah.
So really, truly,
It's suburban
if
nigga shit.
I
I
was the
get it.
man, stick to sports. All the other shit about his views about, celebrity, that's not Elaine like.
Yeah, but that's the name of the video. Dochi is right. Straight men kind of suck. What the hell? What?
So if they suck, what that says to you, sir? I'm trying to see the logic. You see, it defeats the purpose when you see. Do you think I would put a video out there saying that straight men are stuck? Really? You know I don't promote homosexuality.
I mean, if I gotta roast straight men on some of this, if I gotta roast straight men on some of the stuff that they're doing, y'all know how I would do it, because I know the language, I know the lingo,
Yeah.
I know what to say, I know what pressure points to hit, I know what. But to sit up here and have this goofy fake pro-black talk, man, that's a slap in the face to real pro-black people. That's a slap in the face to straight men. And let me tell y'all something: dudes like this won't even date Dochi, or if they do, they won't even. Dochi will shit on a nigga like this. Dochi will step on a nigga like this.
She'll take a dump on him right now.
She will step on it. She won't even respect a nigga like this. They don't respect no pro-black man. They'll use you for praises and stuff like that, but they don't respect no damn pro-black man.
The audacity of
Thank God we do got Trump in office. Thank God, bro. I'm telling you, no, for real. If Kamala got into office, niggas like this will multiply. Niggas like this will turn into Voltron, bro. This space will be done.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't want to hear it.
It's just the
War
audacity.
Master says straight men play Xbox. Right, man. This shit is stupid, man. Listen, niggas like this will multiply times 1 billion if Kamala won. War Master, you can't put that on the hat, because if you put make X GA, they're gonna think it's Twitter. And that's and there it is right there. Shout outs to Tech Rel. He said, and when it's all over, all these hoes want to settle with a real man anyway. Not even those gay dudes trying to turn into women or try to be gay dudes. They want straight men also. Being a straight man has turned into a relationship commodity.
Yeah.
It has turned into a relationship commodity. Even gay people want straight men.
Yeah, and they pursue the most. Why do you think they go out the way to change their sex? It's not to get another homosexual man. They get
right, and basically, but basically to chaos, to believe the sex that they've changed themselves into, they need a straight man to validate that.
Exactly. So what that tells you
to validate that they were the whole time.
Because the end game, Kuda, and we gotta be honest here. The end game at the end of the day is they confusing the population of people. Niggas get far receptive to this confusion, and the whole point is to make people so comfortable being this weirdo behavior, accept it, engage it more rapidly, and see what's gonna have to years or decades down the line engage in this type of sexual degeneracy.
Yeah, but they're pushing this and they're not being real. You know how much dudes got gender reassignment surgery and then had to go and went back?
I know, because they regret it.
Yeah.
And listen, some of them lost their life after going through that.
Absolutely, yeah. There was this story I wanted to cover. There was these 2 black women that were sisters, and they went to go get their BBLs together, and one of them passed away.
Yeah.
I said, dang, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I said, damn, dog. That's crazy. Imagine with you with your sister and you're like, y'all holding y'all hands and you're like, yeah, we're gonna go get our booties done together and blah blah blah. And we're gonna, you know what I'm saying? And then one of y'all go. And then you know who else got a BBL? Old diaper butt ass. Vivica Fox. You can't make this shit up. Vivica Fox.
And here's the bad thing about it. It looks terrible on her. At her state where she
It's
is now.
done. It's a diaper booty.
The worst thing U.S.
What are you
woman
doing? What are you doing getting a BBL north of 50?
No, she's 60.
Kanye West's mother.
She's 60.
But that's why I said north of 50. You know better.
You know, to be honest, I'm convinced they deleted.
Yeah, you can't reverse gender mutilation like that.
They deleted his mother. Let's keep real.
And that is their whole agenda, to make real men accept them and date them.
Yeah. Never in my life.
And what it is, like I said, because I put in the work. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. Somebody that really speaks and did it and do it for y'all. The whole point of it is to push inconsequential sex.
Yep.
Hey, you could deal and have sex with this thing as much as you want, and it won't get pregnant.
Exactly.
The women aren't even desensitized. They're dumb.
Yeah.
When it comes to it, they're not thinking about it because it got nothing. It got nothing to do with them. I mean, it got everything to do with them, honestly. But it doesn't affect them the way that it doesn't affect them that the way that it should. They're not going to see it until later. And they said that teen star is charged with assault from baton incident. We gotta check that out. Yeah, say no to diaper booty. Yeah, man. Women go and get surgery and turn themselves into a bug's life, man. That shit crazy.
Conviction. And that's because when the feds bring charges against you, nigga, you going down. You feel me? One way or another, you gonna listen. You're gonna cop a plea. You're gonna one way or another. Because the feds, listen, when the feds open a case.
Actually, bro, I don't believe that. And nigga, you don't even know what you're talking about. That's a perception that the police put out there, and they need to keep it out there. Because it's a smart perception to think that if the feds coming to get you, they have everything put together. That's a saying more so than reality. Because there's plenty of niggas that beat the feds. I'm being dead serious. There's plenty of niggas that beat the feds because they believe that. That's to make you can ask any police officer to a certain degree. To a certain degree, there's some truth in that, and to a certain degree, no. That's if they still gotta prove it. And if they got some damning evidence and stuff like that, if they don't handle that procedure correctly, that whole shit get thrown out. And you literally get a do-over. Fucking stupid ass niggas, man. Sitting up there, if the feds, man, shut up. You just repeating shit that you heard other people say. You don't know that. Fucking listening to these dumbass niggas. Turn off YouTube, man. Shout outs to Bobby Reds. Actually, you know who really turned the feds into a circus? Lil Woody. Woody was supposed to be the one that threw Thug under the bus. It was Woody that threw. That's why the feds want him right now. Woody threw the YSL case under the bus like that. And Young Thug's and I love Thugger, but Young Thug's a dumbass, man. I love Young Thug, but he's a dumbass. He's actually a dumbass two ways. He's going back to jail at some point. They didn't give him a good plea deal. He's going back to jail. If he falls back into what he's doing, he's going back to jail. He is under surveillance. Number two, he ended up taking the same deal Gunna took. They kept saying that Gunna snitched on YSL, and he didn't. He took a proffer deal. But guess what? Young Thug can't say anything about Gunna because Young Thug turned around and took the same deal Gunna took. Young Thug admitted that it was a game. He actually, if you think about it, he snitched more than Gunna did. If Gunna did snitch, right? And the person that Young Thug snitched on, I got a buddy who did a song with them, which was Yak Gotti and the other dudes. He basically snitched on some of his workers. If that's the case, no, it really wasn't federal. It was a state case. It was a state case. You said this fool is confusing Southern York with North Virginia. The vast majority of feds are in North Virginia. Yeah, so I've heard, you know, being from the DMV area, yeah. But this shit is goofy, man. Niggas will take a Meek Mill plea deal. 50 years of probation. Oh, nigga, I'm going back to jail. You might as well just put me in that cell right now, nigga. Unless I become a damn Mormon or a fucking Amish or some shit, nigga going right back to jail. At some point.
It's on you. And once the feds get done and they say we got enough to bring this to trial, what that means is they went and they talked to everybody. That means that they had wiretaps. They got videotape, nigga. They got all of your text messages.
A lot of times they really don't. It's for perception. The police is allowed to lie to you, but you can't lie to them. A lot of times they really don't.
Going back to the first iPhone 4 that you got.
They still gotta get you to admit that shit.
On your parents' plan. You feel me? That mean they went all the way back to your 3rd grade social studies teacher and got every bit of dirt that they got on you. You understand? Went and they found out about how you snuck a kiss from your first crush, or about that little girl whose butt you grabbed in 5th grade. They got all the dirt on you.
So this nigga is a panderer. Why every single thing gotta be an infraction against a woman or somebody doing something for a woman? And they think women don't pick up on this. All right, come on, Hellboy. What else you got?
You understand what I'm saying? But that just goes to show, that proves her point right there. You understand what I'm saying? That we got court documents that implicate these niggas.
What proves Dochi's point? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, he's irritating me, man.
And the first reaction that a lot of y'all had was, oh, well, I gotta wait for a lawyer to make this make sense to me. Oh, well, I gotta hear a little bit more. And then you wonder why, you feel me, the women folk don't want to mess with us. Because we don't know how to prioritize their interest.
Don't say us. I don't think you're fully straight.
We don't know how to decenter ourselves and to say, all right, I'ma shut up. Cause this ain't about me. Cause nigga, it ain't about you. It's about them. And it's about their safety.
About who and whose safety? Women? What are you talking about? If it's about women and women's safety, first of all, women don't give a fuck about their safety like that. And second of all, your goofy ass is gonna double around and spin the block and give some bullshit speech about how men need to protect and provide. So how is it not a man's issue if men need to protect and provide for women and they're worried about their safety, and the protection and provision of men is wrapped up in what women deem or their concept of safety? Hmm? Like he really tried to intellectualize the goofy shit that Doechii said. Like, boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here, he probably got some Doechii tickets. So he probably got some Doechii tickets. he probably don't want to sell his Doechii tickets. He probably going to one of her shows in Philly or wherever he's from.
And to go a step further, you understand? And listen, I don't want to hear about, oh, well, you know, the women did it too. The women, blah, 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 blah. The way, because why do you think they do?
What are you talking?
You feel me?
What?
Why do you think that, you feel me, you got women that still, you know, going to Chris Brown concerts and going to Trey Songz concerts and all of that and whatever and whatnot? Why do you think they do that? Because the community.
Because women like niggas that whip their ass. How about you stop caping for women and speaking for them? Why the fuck we gotta listen to you when we could just listen to women tell you that they like a nigga that'll beat their ass?
Exactly.
Why the fuck would we listen to you? There's no woman in the car with you. The fuck?
The fuck?
Community has conditioned,
right?
Has taught.
Go ahead, Chaos.
Yeah, where's the woman in the car?
Let me look at
validate that shit. No, you by yourself because you're capping. You're running your mouth. You sound dumb.
Let me look at this comment section. I might get murdered for how I phrase this, but this is why I like you. Jesus Christ. Skip. I'm gonna do a push-up per, you feel me, and a squat per. Understand what I'm saying? I'm like a foreign man in the summertime. Boy, your audience is just as dumb as you. Look at this nigga. As a trans woman, appreciate that, bro, because motherfuckers were tripping off such a basic statement that had a lot of depth and reasons behind it.
Really, as a trans woman? Oh, this. See this? Let me tell you.
It might be a guy. Bad boy, good girl. Jesus Christ. It only happened once that a man, a stranger, choked another man bothering me. Anytime someone stood up for me, it's been another woman. Oh my God. I got blocked for these 3 channels saying Doechii was kind of right. The bar for being a good dude is extremely low. No, and actually, we still fumble the bag. This man really said be empathetic, and for some of us, this was new information. We are cooked. As a woman, having and showing empathy, being considerate, and treating women as human beings is one of the sexiest traits in a man indeed. In under 2 hours, Chris Brown managed to sell well over 90,000 tickets here in South Africa, where abuse and violence against women is very high. There was a petition to try and stop the 2-day concert, but it went nowhere. Looks like women has made their choice. The fuck? As a former straight guy, oh my God! All right, bro, you're just gay, man.
You're gay, man. If you suck a man's dick, you don't have to go into no more of this, man.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck is wrong with your
bro?
audience?
I'm kind of glad that you're covering this. I can't do this on my channel. I will say some things that is going to be very controversial, and it will hurt my channel personally. And I try to draw away from this homosexual shit.
No, because it makes it seem like I'm homophobic, and I'm not.
Actually. No, it's not. I don't give a fuck about me. Let me tell you something. I had a
no. I'm saying to everybody else. I'm saying that for the record. It makes it seem like I'm homophobic, and I'm not.
Like you seem. I'm talking about this.
Me, yeah. And the funny thing is that there's a lot of gay people that would agree with what I'm saying, because it makes them see like it doesn't help them in the long run. Like it makes them look bad. Like a lot of gay people have came out and said this. Like some of the antics and stuff, and like trying to bogart and strong arm people into doing something like by force, not by choice, it makes them look bad in the long run. And it radicalizes them. And they're really about peace and happiness and love and hey, love who you want. They're really, the real ones, it's this new generation that don't, you know what I'm saying? It's this new generation that's on this bullshit, Because the older generation, they fought for the new generation, but the new generation are rebelling against the old generation. And lo and behold, who do they need to save them? Straight people. So they can't really fully say F us and emancipate themselves from us. And honestly, a lot of LGBT people do not feel safe around other LGBT people. Because they have their own politics going on with each other, and they harm each other at an alarming rate. Most of the people that harm other G-hate people are G-hate people. That doesn't change the fact that crime is still relative and stuff like that. They pick on and bully each other. I said, dang, I didn't know all of that stuff was going on. And it's like I had to really be around certain things, not certain things, but know certain people and understand what position they play with what they got going on. There's dudes I didn't know that was G-hate. There's a lot of shit that goes on in the DMV area that's right in front of you and right under your nose and you don't know, And then when you start dealing with baddies, oh my God, that shit can open up a whole nother world where it's like all of this stuff that we think about as men and stuff like that, it got nothing to do with what's going on in the real world. I'm going to tell you the truth. Once you start getting into certain doors and rooms and stuff with people and stuff like that, the stuff that we're talking about as men, that's some surface level shit. It's a whole industry and a whole bunch of other stuff behind it and stuff like that. And honestly, you got a lot of bottom feeders fucking it up for them. And then honestly, I understand it because guess what? Being in that community is not a poor man's thing. That actually was reserved for the rich. The rich and privileged. They look down on other people. Man, gay people be kicking other gay people off airplanes and all kinds of shit. Off of flights and all kinds of stuff. Like, man, listen. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. And it's starting to happen. You know what's crazy? It's starting to happen more in front of y'all faces. Do you know how much G-hate people are Republicans?
A lot. Just like them and the Democrats.
Yeah.
They remember, both wings make a bird. That bald eagle. A lot
of gay people didn't vote for Kamala.
I know.
They voted against Kamala. They didn't like her.
Mm-hmm.
I said, dang. When I saw them especially in the black community, when I saw a group of dudes switched on Kamala, I said, dang. This is different. This is interesting. Everybody's going in on Anthony Mackie saying that success is given, not earned. And everybody's talking about, is he right or delusional? That's funny as hell.
It was given to him. He was right. That was a code. They said, I didn't earn this. They gave this to me.
Yeah, a lot of success is given, not earned.
Yeah. So I'm not sure why people were telling their feelings of that. He was telling the truth.
Because people are dumb. They still think that success is a destination.
No.
When it's not. You gotta maintain success.
Yeah.
Because them same people that will clap for you and say that oh, you're successful, they will laugh at you if you fall off. And you didn't fall off because you're not successful.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't fall off because you're not successful. You fell off because you didn't maintain success. That's what fucks up a lot of people that become successful. they think success is a destination, and they start laxing, and that's when they fall off. And people start laughing at them. And until that day, they don't realize that, man, success is not a destination. Success is maintained. You can become successful and people will love you, and you can't even be a piece of shit after that. It's like, damn, I earned my success. Why? Because it's not a destination. Success ain't a place. It's not no A-B thing. You got to keep it up. Gabrielle Union. Look at Gabrielle Union. She believed that she's successful, and everybody else looks at her like she's successful. She gotta humble herself to ask her husband to take care of her.
Yeah, she doned down on the 50-50 thing. And there's something, and funny thing about it, remember one time she said when she was in a relationship and divorced her first husband, that she said I had the right to cheat because I was paying for things. So
see? And I'm pretty sure she was talking to the way side.
Look how the tables have turned. Wow, look how the tables turned. Like when we're not getting feelings when she said that, but when the man's paying, they say, oh no, because you black women want to fuck around and have the man pay for your fucking around.
But see, you got these type of niggas right here. If he looks at that situation, he'd be like, oh, Wade is a misogynist because he's trying to own Gabrielle, and she would agree with him because she thinks that also. And it's like, bro, that's your husband. Like what? Techrell said Trump is president now. It's okay to be homophobic. That's funny as hell. They're trying to reverse and redo everything that he's putting out there. Y'all see that they're trying to rehire all of those people? And you got people that really went to the extreme to unsubscribe themselves from life. And they probably going to get their job back, which is funny.
Yeah, which is funny as hell, yeah.
It's probably going to be a back and forth thing. You know what I'm saying? And shout outs to Elon. I think Elon is doing a good job. You know, this is actually interesting. I like that Trump is shaking things up. Now, shout outs to Warmaster. Warmaster dropping gems as always. You know, 10 hours and 50 minutes into the show. We about to probably close down soon. But Warmaster said Mackie is an actor. What did you expect in the real world? You have to earn success. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad you dropped that game there, brother. Warmaster says entertainer don't understand the real world. Absolutely, because they have their own world and social circle. And yes, in his case, yes, it's success is given. They got a one nigga at a time rule. You can't let a whole bunch of successful black actors take over. Even that's control. Yeah. You think they want them niggas to band together and start taking over Hollywood? You out your rabbit ass mind.
Hell, they want niggas in certain parts of society if they want you to take over. Hell,
yeah. Now you got a whole bunch of niggas that don't even understand what the hell they talking about. Is that true? Is he successful? Is he successful? Fuck out of here.
Oh, it could have.
Yeah.
You know, I did cover it. Did you see the email I sent you? I covered it yesterday on my other stream.
No, actually, you know what? I gained access back to my Discord. I saw you posted a video. I think the day before yesterday or yesterday where I'm at.
Yes, there was one video I posted yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thrown off because daylight saving time hit, and I've been doing these long ass shows, so I'm waking up at wonky ass hours of the day, and then I'm studying. And then I'm trying to do a little bit of work on the side, so I got like a full deck going on. So people be reaching out to me, and I'm like, bro, I'm bogged down. I'm sorry, you know. The best way to catch me is on the show, you know. Sadly, you know. But there's so much stuff to talk about, man. You said they want men to support their bullshit. Yeah, I mean, Gabrielle, bro, look at Tiana Taylor, y'all. Tiana Taylor got a 6-figure payout. She got $10 million. She got 4 houses estimated around $10 million, probably even more. You know, because you know when you start talking about M's, it'd be like 10,500,000. She got a 300K Maybach, 70K Sprinter van, another van, and a tour bus that they didn't put no prices to, which is more. Man, Tiana Taylor got about 15 M's out of Iman Shumpert, or a good 13 M's. And we're not talking about the hard work that man had to put in to get that stuff, man. Then he got to pay her $8K a month. If that wasn't already enough, he has to pay her $8K a month, and he has to turn around and that's the thing. Millionaires get raked over the coals, man. And the funny part is that millionaires are fucking cowards, man. Millionaires are cowards. Because think about it. They sit up here and they steal our content and they repeat us. And then you have regular working men. You have regular working men that got to, you know, you have regular working men that got to sit up here and fight for those rights. When they're the ones that can buy the best lawyers that money can buy. When they can afford, I'm not going to say he can afford to give her all of that shit, but let's just keep it 100. If as a man and you want to make all of that shit go away, they can pay her out. Jeff Bezos, yeah, pay her out. She's like a very expensive employee, but yeah, pay her out. Elon, pay her out. Why is it that the regular working man or a man that's really trying to get to that level got to be the one that's going to stand up? Or men that don't even have shit. Look at me. I fight for the cause. I want better divorce laws. I put it out there. I don't even have a wife and kids, but I understand the importance of that because I advocate for men. I've advocated for men since I've been advocating for men since I was in my teens. I didn't just wake up and saw a YouTube video at 40 and decide that now I want to start advocating for men. I've dedicated my life to advocate for men. I've been very vocal about certain things. I know y'all don't care, but my thing is like, why is it that we're the ones that got to fight for that? When DDG and all them other people should be the main ones out here fighting for that. It's goofy. War Master said, Kuda, get your rest, then get your death machine together. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm about to really gear up on this thing, and that hell yeah. I need to head to the other side of town and go grab all of that other stuff, my SM7B, Digitone, and all kinds of stuff. We need to transport it. Yeah, I can't believe it's in that bag. I opened up my bag. I had my Rodecaster, had everything in it, and just missed my Xbox, my model cycles, my Digitone, and all the other stuff, you know? Shout out to everybody here. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. I got my controller and everything, the power cord and everything. It's just I'm missing the damn system. And I got that USB, not the USB, the HDMI. Yeah, man. What is this guy talking about? Like, these are the brothers that y'all gotta watch out for. These bug-eyed brothers and stuff like that, and these dudes that be just like, you know, just they. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe at an alarming rate one day, women are gonna fuck these dudes over, and maybe one day they wake up. You know, I really don't got no problems with this brother, but bro, just stop. stop. Just
All right, cool.
before you start, stop. You about to go, Chaos?
Yeah, it's about the 11-hour mark on here.
Yeah.
Time shut.
Yeah. Be safe. Yeah, be safe. All right, bro.
All right, take care, man. And check out the content.
Man.
Please check out the content.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it before I lay down.
I do make time. I do watch the content. This is the longest I've been today watching content because I did watch it earlier, but those late hours, and I'm watching and part here. So for those,
yeah, man, make sure,
like Chaos Reign, please
make sure you guys make sure. Chaos, if you could put your link in the chat, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe to Chaos Reign.
Alright, let me do
You
that.
did Chaos Reign, the Chaos Reign show. Alright, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe to Chaos, alright? Shout outs to Chaos Reign. Yes, sir. Alright. Shout outs to Chaos Reign in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe to Chaos Reign, alright?
We're gonna put a video. All right, people, watch the video and then subscribe. I'll do both. Let me just do this first.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to watch the video first and then subscribe, or subscribe.
Latest video, and I have some videos, streams coming up. So just hit the bell now. I probably will do it. So and then we put my
And see, look, Alba and Preach talking about that flight attendant that was twerking on the plane, and they said now she crying and stuff like that. Man, they red pill. Them dudes are red pill, man. And honestly, when quote unquote red pill people get up out the way, or if we're gone, they next in line. Like people don't even understand when they up next. You know, dang, this guy said I built this suit. Ooh, I got something to send you, War Master. This guy, I know you probably gonna hate this, but this guy said I built this super. What he said? I built this super AI. I built the AI, an AI supercomputer with 5 Mac studios. God damn, this man got a whole Mac studio tower, 5 of them. He got them stacked on top of each other too. All right. Yeah, man. Tiana Taylor, man. Dang. Fucking Iman Shumpert probably ain't got nothing left. They just took him to the cleaners, man. And that's the crazy part, man. You know, that's the crazy part because oh shit. Yeah, that's the crazy part because it don't matter how much, it don't matter how much money you got, man. Actually, it's even worse when you got a lot of fucking money and stuff like that. The judge just start going crazy with your shit.
All right, Pat, I already did it. So let me jump down. Take care. All right.
All right, man. Hey, man, do you have a Bentley? No, Your Honor. Give it to the bitch. And do you have a $5,000 make? That's why you need family. Right before the woman start taking everything, put that shit in your niece's name. Or start a business and donate even all your houses. Donate all that shit to your business. I ain't gonna lie, don't do that, because then they'll get the bitch the business and shit like that. That's crazy. And look, she gets to keep her damn business. She didn't give him nothing. He didn't win nothing. She had that's fucking ridiculous that she had nothing to lose. And listen to this, y'all. If he had to give her all of that shit, that means the kids should have stayed with him.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
That's what the judge told him.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
All that hard work down the drain. Man, fuck you. If 10 M's, y'all. We're not talking about $10. 10 buckaroos. Man, I'd be mad as hell yelling in my car too. Let me show y'all how fake people are with each other.
You like it?
Yeah.
Not quite sure.
Why didn't you tell me about it first?
I wanted to surprise you. It'll grow back.
When?
2 years. My hair grows fast. Can you wait around that long?
I can wait 2 years. How about you?
You really think we'll be together that long?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't.
No. I think that's
Never mind.
that's a fair.
Stupid question.
No, it's not a stupid question.
I mean, how can you look ahead that far?
Too soon. Not ready for that.
That's something I can think about maybe in a few years, but not now.
I want to be
It's
with
too
her
early
for
for
2
me.
years.
My job might take me halfway across the world. Who knows?
That's not a bad idea, you
All
know?
right. What does that mean?
I don't know what.
What kind of decision? I mean,
Some
that
kind of
needs a lot of
compulsion to
thought.
ask her to spend the rest of my
I mean, we
life
haven't
with
really.
me.
Now you can
Beautiful.
see it more.
That's how fake people are with each other, man. Put on a mask with each other, you dig? But whatever this dude is talking about, I have no idea. Right, and then she with another black man. Like, what he supposed to? You supposed to? First of all, you done stole all those assets from a man that you done had kids with and all kind. Man, if you don't go back to your damn husband, this coochie hitting good though, but go back to your husband, man. Respectfully, man. Thank you for sharing the coochie with me, but go back to your damn husband, man. No way in hell I'm gonna love you like he did, man. You never go look for love to go look for love. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't give a fuck. I give somebody $10 million worth of. I'm gonna be out in front of all 4 houses. Like,
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más bonito
Tranquilo, güey.
you got me fucked up. I'm gonna be outside the house singing and crying. Like, that's your ex? Yeah, that's my ex. That nigga in your house, stuff that you built, you don't just take no, you don't be just running around another man's mansion. Even as that Mufasa dude, who's now getting his feet wet in Hollywood and shit like that, I wouldn't even be comfortable being in that man's house. You probably keep 1 or 2 of the mansions, but to be me, you have to sell one of them bitches. You gonna have to sell one of them bitches, or 4 of them or whatever. I'm not gonna be. If I'm hanging out with you, I'm not gonna be at that man's house. I wouldn't even want to be in another man's mansion like that, knowing that that's that man's mansion, and there's stuff in that man's mansion that he built to his specifications, like basketball courts in the backyard and pools and all kinds of stuff. That's that man's mansion. You give up a fucking mansion, and fuck the judge. The judge never worked or shot a basketball. I never seen Tiana Taylor shoot a damn basketball a day in her fucking life. Warmaster said most of the dumb hoes cheer stealing of the assets of men in a divorce until they wonder at 35, where are all the good men? You stole from them. You robbed them. What man in his right mind would want to be around a woman that did that? Even if she took that from him or won that in the settlement, when all of that shit is said and done, she could give it back. Just be like, here, look, I will give you this back. It's mine. I want it. I can do whatever I want to with it. I believe that you worked very hard for it, and I love you. This is a parting gift or whatever. Get that man that mansion back in a Maybach. Give it back. You don't steal no shit like that from no man, man. Straight up.
That their interest is not a priority. You understand what I'm saying?
Nigga talking about some black woman's interest should be a black man's priority. If you don't get the fuck out of my face.
They have internalized misogyny because of the culture, because of the environment that they grew up in.
And what I say, he was gonna get into some weird, weak, kumbaya, goofy. She's traumatized. He about to get into this goofy shit.
Same way that a lot of niggas, the same way that, because y'all love to talk about, Steve Harvey. Y'all love to talk about Thomas Sowell. Y'all love to talk about all of these, y'all love to talk about Stephen A. Smith.
You mean Tom Sowell?
Yeah. Y'all love to talk about all of these respectability niggas and their internalized anti-blackness. Well, where does that come from? The society that they grew up in taught them. You understand what I'm saying? That blackness.
No, they didn't. They grew up in a probably messed up society and they went to go look for knowledge, and that knowledge probably taught them what people are spewing today.
Is bad unless and until it is compliant with the proclivities, well, unless it is compliant with the sensibilities rather of.
You said whores are the worst kind of women on the planet. They think men need to pay for pussy they used to give away for free. F them. I'm gonna put y'all on to some pimp game. Shout outs to Warmaster. I'm gonna put y'all on to some pimp game. Sometimes you gotta tell a woman, why the hell am I gonna pay for pussy when you didn't pay for it? Did you buy your pussy? No. So why the fuck am I paying for it? Just some humor, y'all.
White supremacy, of whiteness.
Here we go. We're gonna go back into this goofy white supremacy talk. Oh boy.
And so you got a lot of women that's running around with internalized misogyny because the culture, the community that they grew up in, it told them that their form of...
It ain't no internalized misogyny. It's called misandry. Learn a new word, nigga. It's called misandry.
Feminine, it does not matter. Femininity, the female.
Shout outs to Warmaster. Ain't that a good comeback? You gotta use it one day. Just be like, I ain't paying for no pussy. You didn't pay for it. You gonna charge me for some shit you ain't even pay for.
Experience. A woman's experience does not matter unless and until it is compliant with what men say that it is. So if men say that they don't give a F about my safety, why should I? I'ma listen to what I want to listen to. He ain't, you feel me? He ain't abusing me. He ain't choking me. You feel me? He ain't raping me. So what do I care? You understand what I'm saying? Again, that's a product of the environment that they come from, because we all got.
That's what I'm saying. What the hell does white supremacy even mean these days? We knew what it meant. Man, them niggas, the bag's in our hands. You know, if you aren't experiencing racism directly, or you don't feel where it's coming from indirectly or by proxy, bro, if you don't get the hell up off of this shit, you can own a house, a car, you can go buy some stocks, you got an equal chance at making money using crypto. This is crazy, man.
That one, we all got somebody, we all know somebody. You might even have a homeboy who you stopped hanging. Listen, I got plenty of them. You got a homeboy who you stopped hanging around because of some sideways stuff that he said about women.
Bro, have y'all ever canceled any of your homeboys because they said something about women? Oh, you pandering a little too hard, bro. He's a pander bear. Dude, I'm gonna stop hanging with my homeboy because he said something crazy about women. Nah, dog. They stopped hanging with you because they found out you was gay. Keep it 100.
You understand what I'm saying?
This nigga wear lambskin with denim. Nah, dog. He probably zesty, bro. He got a lambskin Canadian tuxedo.
All heard it in the barbershop. We've all heard it in the locker rooms. And how often have we heard these conversations and they've gone unchecked? Listen, I promise you, every woman that you know, black women especially, have a story about being in a situation where they felt like they were at risk of harm.
Okay, and every black woman that you know has purposely put themselves in a crazy situation where harm is around. As a matter of fact, black women operate better in those situations than black men because it's not a likelihood that they can lose their life as much as you as a man can lose your life, especially when you're trying to help them. See, Darwinism sorts niggas like this out. Well then, listen, Mr. Bug-Eyed Man, why don't you go save the nearest sister next to you? I hope you don't get unsubscribed also. Because a lot of brothers like this lose their life trying to help sis. A lot of brothers like this lose their life trying to help sis. And they're not even alive for dudes like myself to say, see? They're not even alive to even go red pill. Most of the people that would have been in these red pill spaces, they're not here no more. Because it's something that a woman has done to them or put them in. And no, sir, she's not going to give you the coochie. Nigga talking about some, I got rid of my brothers because how they were talking about women. Good. Their opinions could change and they could change their mind and stuff like that. Your brothers probably will be willing to die over you and not that woman that you're putting your life on the line for. Women don't put their lives on the line for their simps. Show me a woman that protected her simp. Show me one.
You understand what I'm saying? I promise you, you have somebody
outside of an online space. Show me a woman that protected her orbiter or her simp friends.
Whether it's an auntie, whether it's a homegirl, whether it's a cousin, whether it's your own mama, nigga. That if you actually sat down and you asked them and you talked to them, they'll tell you about a time where they wound up having sex with a man because they felt like they would be in danger otherwise.
That's why I don't really trust these dudes. Never ever trust a man like this that feel that he has to speak for women. Women don't even trust a man like this because after a while, when she's done praising him, or all that shit go out the window, she gonna be like, okay, so what you got going on? Oh, so you really don't do nothing? You just like hang on the internet and speak for us? Oh, okay. So you don't do anything. You're not like a man. You don't. Like, this is the type of women. This is the type of man women have to coach. Okay, grab my hand and walk me in the door. Grab me, touch me, do something. Like, women get frustrated with these type of dudes. And it's these type of dudes that women are turning out. The women, they use these type of dudes not as target practice, but they tee out these type of dudes too. If they do end up sleeping with them, they turn these dudes out. He got a little sugar in his tank anyway, so.
Where they felt like, or they knew for a fact that I'm not going to leave this room. I'm not going to leave this dorm room. I'm not going to leave this apartment. You feel me? He's not going to let me leave until and unless I give him what he wants. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And that's normalized. It's normalized. This is the reason why. This is the reason why we got Bill Cosby. This is the reason. Listen, later for Bill Cosby and Drewski and all of that and whatever, I'm talking about the niggas whose names are never going to come up, you feel me, in the newspaper. I'm talking about the niggas that we all know that's hanging around, lurking around here. You understand what I'm saying? And for as brazy, and this is part of the reason why I can't stand social media, as brazy as some folk talk about, oh yeah, you know, well, I would split that nigga's wig, you feel me? Oh, well, you know, we gonna string them up, we gonna this, that, and the third, we gonna whatever, and blah, 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 and this, that, and all these other kinds of things. Well, why they still walking around then?
That's your job. That's your job, Captain Save-A-Ho, Mr. Panda Bear that cares. Mr. Care Bear, Panda Bear. You have a car. Go find them. Go find them. Women can't even depend on you simps to get rid of their dirty work. Go find Bill Cosby. You got such strong feelings and shit. Yeah, no, I don't understand what the hell you saying. No.
Most of you niggas ain't built like that. Most of you.
We know you ain't built like that. Surprised I even have to go after it. I'm surprised I'm even covering this. You ain't gonna do shit.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all wanna kill me. This is not me. This is not me. I just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
Oh, Lord. That's why I hate when certain simps go down, because like 10 more come up. Never, I'm telling y'all, never trust a nigga that do car videos. Never. Fake Derek Jacksons. Never trust a nigga that do car videos. They're full of shit.
You niggas ain't, most of you niggas ain't prepared, you feel me, to
lose your life over nothing. Sitting up there, you'll sit up there and go kill Bill Cosby, or not even get killed by Bill Cosby's guard dogs. That nigga gonna release the hounds on your stupid ass, and your ass in 6 feet in the ground, and she right back at Bill Cosby's house. fucking woman worshiper. You don't even know how women work. How you around women all day and don't even know how they work? You know what's funny too? Let me tell you the craziest shit ever, y'all. Women save a different type of talk for guys like this. Like women will be like, cause I'm a ladies man and I'm a player. I'm telling y'all the godforsaken truth. Women will hang around simps and orbiters all day, right? And they will have all this spooky talk and I don't like that guy and the whole time they talking about you low key. Cause they're afraid of guys like him. They're afraid of guys like him trying to take advantage of them too. And this is the hypocrisy of these fake pander bear simp ass dudes. He wants to take advantage of those women the same way that a Bill Cosby or a Diddy or somebody wants to also. He's just waiting his turn and thinking that he's being a gentleman because a shoulder to cry on becomes the dick to ride on. And some simps make it, but most don't. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, he was innocent. But this is the thing. Some simps make it and most simps don't, right? And the thing is that they believe that if they stick around long enough, she'll give them some pussy. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's pity pussy. Sometimes they got to wait till the girl gets drunk and start looking at them and say, okay, well, he's around. You know, you just sometimes they be waiting to be the only dick in the room and shit. You know what I'm saying? These dudes aren't slick. You know, and sometimes too, and I wish it happened more often. When those girls get a boyfriend, they chase these niggas away, as they should, and they need that girl to chase these goofy ass niggas away. Why is this bug eyed nigga hanging around? Somebody ordered pizza. Why he in his car doing YouTube videos outside? Why he outside your house doing YouTube videos? Like, oh, that's my friend. He just nah, dog. Skedaddle, you know, scram. You know, these dudes are those same dudes. They get dismissed. You know, so don't stop thinking you special, my nigga. You're not special. You're not special. Furthermore, these dudes are goofy, man. You don't get no coochie points for getting used, you know? It be these dudes that that get charged with, you know, doing something to women and damn near having a whole manifesto and some other shit going on, you know? It be these guys. Straight up. These are the type of guys this is. This is how nice guys think sex works. Hey man, I punched my protection card for you 50 times. You owe me. You owe me. Ain't that how it works? That's how it works. You owe me. You owe me. That's how it works. You owe me. They justify it. They justify all this shit. They're an orbiter. He's an orbiter.
Hold somebody accountable for doing some shiesty stuff. Cause most of you niggas won't y'all talk so.
Bobby Reg, what you laughing at? Huh, Bobby Reg? What, what you laughing at, Bobby Reg? You owe me. You owe me, Bobby Reg.
Much about what you would do if somebody did something to your family, but you won't even check niggas when they in the barbershop talking sideways. You won't even check niggas.
What are you supposed to check niggas for? I don't like that. Why you talking like that? That's so vaginal. Why you talking like that? This nigga show is he has barbershop in the name of his boy. I know nobody coming to your barbershop and get their hair cut. I know nobody coming to your barbershop and get their hair cut. Like niggas don't want to hear no fucking feminine talk. Even the stylists and shit that's in the back doing dreads and stuff like that don't want to hear that bullshit. Turn on some boss man D-Lo. Bitches like, man, nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear no degrade me, nigga. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear no fucking encouraging music. He not even encouraging. He's confusing and annoying, bro. That's why you in the car by yourself.
Niggas when they in the locker room.
You know what niggas can do when they in the car? They can say, hey, give me 1 second. I'm about to film a pre-record or something. And the nigga probably be in the back on his phone. And you'll hear a nigga like nodding like, yeah, yo, he telling you the truth. Yep. Nigga be in the background testifying to that shit. This nigga, boy, you by yourself.
You too scared. You too bitch made to talk about it. To say, yo, you need to chill out with that. You need to, stop all of that crazy talk. You understand what I'm saying? You too bitch made to do that. But you talking about what you gonna do to somebody if they ever did something to your daughter or if they ever did something to your sister. Nigga, if you don't get out my face with that, you understand what I'm saying? And I'm telling y'all this.
No, because you too bitch made. First of all, you can't be a simp talking the way you do and you not even in jail or in court. Where's the woman you crashed out over? There's so many of them. I don't want to hear that. You're not even in jail or in court. Don't sit up there and get mad at another nigga. Yeah, he sound like a whole bitch. Sir, you're not even in jail or court. Show me the woman that you crashed out over. You probably don't even have a girlfriend. Show me the woman you crashed out over. I would like to see it. And I would like to hear the scenario. Show me the woman that you crashed out over.
And understand something. I'll wrap up on this because
fake ass Derek Jackson. You even sound like Derek Jackson.
Like I said, I ain't want this to
all
go
Sims be sounding the same. Have you thought he sounds like Derek Jackson?
Too long. It's already gone 2 minutes longer than what I wanted to. But I'll wrap up on this point, man. Maybe it's because I grew up, you feel me, with a single mom.
Around a bunch of bitches. That's that you grew up. And not calling your mom a bitch or whoever, because I personally don't know you. But you grew up around a bunch of feminine energy. We already picked up on that.
Who did everything that I grew up and that I was told, that I was taught by the church, that I was taught by family, that I was taught by my own mother. All the things that a man...
Go ahead and cop out right now. You grew up with a battery in your back. And guess what? Your mom and all the women that you grew up with will tell you to not crash out over some random woman on the street. You know, if it's them, they might say, okay, you could crash out over me. But if it's some random broads on the street, they don't want you to crash out over them. Fucking dummy. Nigga, you know what's funny? With these fake feminine dudes? You know what's the funniest shit ever? I don't even want to y'all all y'all got the same goofy story. You know what's the funniest shit with these feminine dudes? You know, if you would listen to what I'm about to say, and I'm gonna end with this. Listen to what I'm about to say, and I'm gonna end it with this, man. If this nigga was to bring Doechii home to his mother, his mother would be like, okay, now son, can you come in the kitchen real quick? I need to talk to you, baby. Yeah, mom. Do you like my new girlfriend, Dochi? Now, son, now listen now. I don't want no harlots in my house. I done told you now. Well, this is the first girl you've ever brought home. I thought you was gay, but I don't want no harlots in my house. Why'd you bring a harlot in my house? Now, I'm trying to be cordial with you, and I love you, baby. But why'd you bring the harlot in my house? This nigga just soaked up some of that woke agenda bullshit and just ran with it all. So I get you. You need an identity, bro. Go ahead, man. Impress your woman. Make your little shmoney. Hopefully you don't end up like goddamn Dr. Umar Johnson, man. And with that said, man, I love you guys. Make sure y'all keep it trucking. This Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. This is a long-ass show. Make sure you guys support the show on air, off air. If you care, you support the show anywhere. If you see or, if you see or hear things that I'm talking about in public, or on other shows, man, don't be afraid to shoot your boy a Cash App or a PayPal and detail it. Yo, Kuda, I just saw this happening and went through this. Or next time I'm on, make sure y'all come through and chop it up with me. Talk about it. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, Grandma Kuda got standards. Yeah, like after a while, the mother's like, okay, the jig is up. Let me tell this nigga the truth. She done lived long enough to see you lying. The only thing she want to do is the truth now. These mothers don't be wanting you to date no damn feminist women that can Tiana Taylor your ass. They be lying to y'all, man. Niggas be really believing they mothers and shit like that. By the time you start asking your mothers about girls and stuff, she probably in her late 30s or 40s or some shit like that. And she gonna tell you what she wants at that age, not what the hell she went for at your age, stupid. Your mother ain't gonna tell you she was hopping from dick to dick to dick to dick to dick to dick. Well, nowadays y'all can find out if you go listen to podcasts. Y'all Gen Zers and y'all betas that end up coming across this. I'm probably gonna be painted as a villain in the future. But your mama's on these podcasts telling y'all about her hoe phases and stuff like that. Your mama ain't gonna tell you about no fucking hoe phase. The whole time, some of y'all grew up seeing man after man come in your house. You got like 13 uncles in 1 year. I know some of these years be harsh on some of y'all. But you love mama. Who else you gonna love? Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Player Talk Radio. Some of y'all mamas doing dirty work. We out. Peace. Make sure you guys check out the pre-record. Make sure you guys subscribe to Fighter Complex. Subscribe to Shaka Nulu. Hit the like button. Head over to hempforfitness.com and make sure you subscribe to Miss V. Player Talk Radio. We out. Peace.
What you mean, gay? What you mean, gay? What you mean, gay? Gay, motherfucker. You with gates, gray eights, sparking the place, bullets of ricochet, parallel parking your face. I can send 7 after you, a young 7 after you. Scope with the beam, get more coverage than a parachute. Coming in my section, nigga probably shooting. In the street, get them eat, ain't nobody moving. Selling niggas dreams on how you you and your mother could have shot you on the wall. I ain't leave you on the road. Love blow trees while I'm sitting in the car. Probably see more keys than the ignition in the car. Split full of green, twisting my cigar. Bitch throwing fits, get the tripping in the car. Six cigarette bitches, they don't listen in the car. Ease back, give a diligent response. Bitch, I still spit in your face, taking your chain off. You're so good that I bathe in a drain with a rainwater. Getting cold blooded in them streets, doing dirty work. Putting young niggas on their feet, then that's dirty work. Grind if you mean, get mine in the spring pump. Iron in your spleen, put your mind on your sleeve. Doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work. On the app, taking out the trash. Pay me what you owe me before I take it out your ass. Trying to write a book on crime and hate. Whole lifetime of gates, how I grind the state. Did time in the safe on the line with snakes. All that other shit you trying could line the lake. A damn good cooker, also a good pusher. Click house a sound shop, got amps and subwoofers. Out in Tennessee, you was on a porch buster. On the teeth of freaks, leaving me with sore muscles. Marriage counselor, counseling divorced couples. With a picket sign, activists support doubles. I support threesomes, I support even. The dyke freaks and the white freaks that like eating. I got his wife cheating, knowing how the sex be. Cool on the tip, a lot of neck on it crispy. Getting cold blooded in them streets, doing dirty work. Putting young niggas on their feet, then that's dirty work. Grind if you mean, get mine in the spring pump. Iron in your spleen, put your mind on your sleeve. Doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work, bitch, I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work. You mean I'm doing dirty work.
Dead game, bottom line music, man. It's the takeover. Get in there.